We'll talk about like cats, like they have a short lifespan, but you get to see all of it, and it's beautiful.
What do you think about it, Amy?
The show so far? I'm on like episode 4 or 5 of part 1, so I'm not super far into it yet. And like I already was warned about this, that part 1's like not the best. So I'm kind of just watching it to like.
Dio's a pretty cool guy, right?
What a fucking asshole. He is cool though.
Well, he's my favorite character.
No, he is cool.
He's badass.
Yeah, I'm kind of like. So it's like I don't see the hype yet, but I know it's coming. So like I'm watching for that to like get to that point.
I'll be honest, as I've watched, parts 1, 2, 3, and then halfway through 4.
Yep.
And I actually like part 1 the most by
Oh, really?
far.
Really good.
I mean, it's not bad at all, but it's like I don't know if I would like keep watching it actively if I didn't know that like because people say like part 2 is amazing.
When we get part 2, it is nuts. From episode 1, it is nuts.
Oh yeah,
I love it. Part 2 is probably objectively the best season. But I also do love part 1 as well. I know a lot of people don't like it because you can't really appreciate, I don't want to say why, but you can't really appreciate part 1 until later. But part 1's really, really, really good.
No, that makes sense.
I thought Jonathan Joestar was the coolest.
He is cool as shit.
He is absolutely the coolest.
Yeah.
He's so pure, he's so righteous, and he's so heroic.
Yep.
He's the best. And there's no gray area. There's no, for the greater good evil. It is just absolute pure battle between pure good and pure evil.
Yep.
I love it so much. It's so good.
There's a character that you haven't met yet, but his name is Gyro. And if you ever meet him, I think he'll actually be your favorite.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, he's so fucking cool. I'm not going to say his last name, but because that would be a spoiler. But his name's Gyro. You'll meet him eventually, and he's so fucking cool.
Okay.
I love JoJo so much. It is such a badass series. Oh, speaking of which, Demon Slayer is actually doing a movie. One day only, March 3rd. This actually goes for anybody watching. It's playing for one day universally across the entire world. It's the summarization of the Entertainment District arc, which I think is the best arc in all of
What do you mean by only one day? Like it's only in theaters?
In theater one day. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And then it's gone everywhere. But yeah, it's the summary of the Entertainment District arc, which is the best arc of Demon Slayer in my opinion currently. And then the first episode and like a brief introduction to season 3, which I'm stoked as shit for. Like
Both of y'all caught up on that?
I'm not caught up. No, actually, I'm caught up on the show, not the manga.
I'm not reading the manga.
I haven't watched the second season. I need to watch the second season. I liked the first one. I thought it was really good.
Oh, dude, if you liked the first,
Yeah.
the first one was bad.
Yeah, the second is way better. Like the pacing and shit's way better.
It's way better.
Yeah.
I thought Inosuke is one of my favorite characters. I think he's great.
Oh, if you love Inosuke, you're gonna love the next arc. He's so sick. But Mugen Train is so good.
I got to that exact part.
Yep. But Entertainment District, you're gonna meet Tengen, who's so sick. My buddy actually went to an anime con. This was so funny. I went to an anime con and I put a stream title, which was trying to get my buddy a girlfriend.
Okay.
And then I would get him to take photos with every single cosplayer there.
Oh, that's good.
It was so cool. It was so cute because he was so nervous every single time.
Okay, so did he get a girlfriend?
No.
No.
Yeah. He played some video games with him for like a night or two, and then he's like, I'm good. Like, that's okay, man. You tried.
I mean, if they do a big premiere for that, I will watch the entire series, get caught up, just so I can live stream the event.
Yeah.
Because that would be crazy content. Because one of these Austin theaters is going to do, like maybe Alamo Drafthouse or something is going to do some big event for it.
Sold out.
What?
Alamo Drafthouse already sold out.
Jesus.
Yep.
I was
That's
gonna say we
nuts.
should go, but
Cinemark is not sold out. Drafthouse is sold out.
How do you know that?
I checked last night.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I'm going 100%. I don't know how I'm going to do it because I'm going to be doing a subathon during it.
Okay.
But I'm going to go no matter what.
Okay.
And here's what I'm going to do. This might be a dick move.
Live stream the movie on Kick.
Oh my God. You're right. No way.
wait. So at that point, are they setting the DMCA to the site or to the streamer?
I don't know.
Like, how does that work?
They
Because on
send it-
Twitch, isn't it to the streamer?
They send it to the site.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a dick move to buy extra seats because you don't want to sit next to people? In your humble opinion.
For something that's gonna be sold out, I think. Yeah.
More rich people throwing their weight around. I can guarantee you that people are going to get mad about that.
Because I just what I do is when I go to a movie theater, if I ever go alone or with a friend, I just get the seats on the side and then I just buy one extra. That way there's just some breathing room between us and them because I get weirded out. And honestly, I'm a loud talker and I don't want to bother them. I'm a whisperer. I'm a talker during
dude,
movies, man.
You talk during
one
movies?
seat gap isn't gonna make a difference in them hearing you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be honest,
You
like,
should buy the whole like.
Yeah,
aura
exactly.
then in that
I
case.
used to sleep in a bed with 5 dudes.
That's not, and that's
So
great.
it's like if I'm like, I remember like sitting coach and like whenever we flew out to LA, like I was shoulder to shoulder with like other people. Doesn't bother me at all. Like I can have people like next to me, touching me, doing anything. I am not uncomfortable in any bit.
So
Does
what's the
not bother me.
context on you sleeping with 5 dudes?
Yeah.
I mean, basically, like, so, like, everybody, we would always stay over at my house, and then, like, we'd just be over there, and then we'd go out and, like, do some crazy shit, then come back home, and, like, it's like we were originally thinking, because it'd be usually, like, me and, like, my other friend, we'd usually sleep in a bed, and then everybody else sleep on the floor, but then the problem is, like, the floor is like, hard, and so nobody wants to sleep on the floor, people sleep on a bed, so, like, people are like, okay, well, we're going to sleep on the floor, and then they sleep on the floor for, like, 10 minutes, they're like, all right, move over, man, and then everybody else is sleeping on the bed. That's how it happens.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is what it is.
That's sick.
So, like, yeah, I mean, I have no problem. Like, none of that stuff bothers me. But, like, I always worry about making other people uncomfortable. You
Yeah.
know?
See, I can't
So,
do
like,
that. Like,
what?
I don't know. I really enjoy my personal space. Like, I really enjoy it. I don't know what it is. I've always been uncomfortable, like, just people being in, like, and not even just me, but I also feel like I might be burdening their space. I can't do that, man. Like, you know what? I'm the guy who sits on an airplane in the middle seat, and then I sit like this.
Yeah.
That way I don't touch anybody at all.
Well, I do the same thing, but it's
Yeah.
not because of me. It's because I don't want to make them uncomfortable.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
think strangers do
Exactly.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which sucks because, like, realistically, like, these people are like 5'2". I'm like 6'8".
Yeah.
I want to be sitting like this, but like I don't want to touch them. That's
Yeah.
weird. I'm good.
I've had plenty of times, like in the, going downtown in Austin, people put their hands on you, people grab you in places where they should not grab you, and they just do. No, they just, it's downtown. Like that's how it is.
I haven't
And-
gone there yet. I haven't
Really?
experienced- I
Yeah,
haven't
I've had
experienced
people
that.
do that to me a lot.
What?
Yeah,
That is so
Like, why?
weird.
Just to, like, because you're in their way, or like just because.
both. Sometimes they'll grab me if I'm in their way, and it's not even really. It's not like grabbing you. It's just that's just how people act. They like just put their hands on you or something like that.
That's so weird. I don't know. For like social situations like that, even thinking about that just stresses me out. Like, dude, I went to a party yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm still fucked up by this. But I just had like, it was just one of those days, like my anxiety was kind of high. So like, and I only smoke socially and I really hate it. And I don't think I'm going to do it anymore for a long time because I'm so messed up today. Hopefully nobody can tell. But like I smoked like 4 or 5 cigarettes yesterday.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And it feels like my lungs are collapsing right now. Like it is bad.
oh my god!
Like, dude,
Ooh.
social smoking, social drinking. I just wish it wasn't a thing, man. It's just a, you gotta
It's
loosen up
not.
sometimes.
It's not. You just don't do it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you
hard.
really don't
man.
have to.
No, yeah, 100. I know. I could just not be nervous, but the problem is that I'm fucking nervous.
Oh.
I've
I
never
get
worried
that.
about that.
Yeah, because like it's hard to know the dynamic of what a normal conversation is. Because like I don't know, it's different. Because like I talk to a lot of people on Discord. I talk to a lot of people like as streamers.
Yeah.
I still barely don't. I don't really get what a normal conversation is supposed to feel like or what the pacing is. It's difficult.
Oh, I'm terrible at conversations.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Like how are you supposed to know? Because every single person you talk to is like it's different.
I always worry that I'm going to go over the line, where I'm going to say something that is just like super offensive, or it's going to like really upset them, and then they're mad at me. And it's like, for me, this is just something normal because there's almost nothing somebody can tell me that's going to like really upset me or like make me mad. So I just will usually, like, I always have to make sure that I'm being careful to not like offend somebody or be rude to them or something like that.
Because you're telling it how it is.
Well, I mean, I'm not. I'm just an asshole.
Sick.
Yeah, no, it's not everybody else's fault. It's my fault, right? I mean, I'm the, like you have problems with all these other people, and then what's the one common denominator? You. Well, I wonder what the real problem is here.
Yeah.
Right? It's obviously me. So like, I just try to scale things back a lot because like I don't want to accidentally like offend somebody or say something to like make them mad.
Did you share a lot of similarities with your dad?
Yeah,
Yeah. Does your dad also like getting shit for like saying shit?
yeah.
Yeah. Because
He's on painkillers all the time because he used to get in bar fights constantly, and he only regrets that he can't do it now.
that's
So
sick.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't ever get in a fight with it. I've gotten in a fight like once. That's it. And I would never want to do that. But yeah, I mean, it's like I try not to be rude. That's why I'm like very reserved with people because I never want to go over the line.
I think I've maybe been in like 3 or 4 fights, and then I've gotten bodied like countless amounts of times.
Yeah.
Like when it's 2v1, you can't do anything. People think that you can do something because they see the movies. You can't do shit.
No.
Like what do you do? Especially if you're a grappler. You grapple somebody, the other guy just hits you in the back of the head with like a brick. You lose, man. It's so dumb. But I wanted to ask you this. Because I share a lot of similarities with my dad too. Your parents were together, right? Your parents were together?
Nope. They divorced when I was 5.
Okay, so my parents also divorced before like I was born.
Okay.
Did your dad ever get you to wingman for him?
No.
Oh, really?
No.
I mean, did you ever have an experience like that or no?
No, my parents aren't divorced.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad used to bring me to bars and like bring me up to like the waitresses and be like, look how cute my son is. Look at my boy. And then just use me as like the gateway to bring chicks back to his house.
That was never an issue.
Really?
Yeah, that's absolutely it. And was never an issue at all in any way.
Really? I thought it was hilarious. Like going to Hooters with my dad.
That doesn't make
God.
What?
I'm so how does that work? Like they're like, oh wow,
What a cute kid.
His son is so cute. I want to go home and get with him. Like I don't.
Wait,
I'm having a hard time understanding this.
There's some
Really?
women that like that idea. I'm sure like it's the same with everything, right? There's a spectrum for it.
Yeah, it's like I was like a cute puppy. You know, you use the cute puppy as an icebreaker, and then he tells them about his war stories, and then you know.
Okay, icebreaker.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You were an icebreaker child.
I was like a cute little dog, and I would sit there and with like socially awkward playing my Pokemon Black and White while my dad was picking up chicks at Hooters. Which, by the way, Hooters was badass.
Are you kidding me? I went to Hooters. I love thinking about titties, and I love chicken.
Yeah?
But I don't like them together.
Well, how old were you last time you went to Hooters?
Like 18, 19, 20.
That was peak. I get if you don't like it now, but back then it was awesome.
Why would I want to go there?
Well, because it's good wings and boobies.
Wings are not that good.
They're
Really,
not
the buffalo
that
wings
good.
are bussin'.
Also, they expect a bunch of tips, and there's always these like 55-year-old guys that are there, and you know their wife doesn't know they're there, and they're sitting there trying to flirt with some 19-year-old waitress, and I don't want to see it because it makes me think, oh my God, what if that happens to me?
Yeah.
Like, what if one day, maybe it's not me, maybe it's one of my friends, and I'm like imagining, oh, I have a friend that's bald, and then this guy kind of looks like my friend. Holy fuck, is this our future? Oh my God, I need to go lay down. I'm having an existential crisis. This chicken doesn't taste good. It's $38. Oh my God, yes, I'm losing my, no, I hate that place.
Then go to Twin Peaks.
It's the same thing.
Twin Peaks is bougie Hooters, bro.
Yes, I know that. That's where all the bikers go.
Yeah.
I know.
The way that you were describing it is actually hilarious because my buddy and I, we do this weird thing where whenever we have really good food, we describe it as if we're having a heart attack or like we're having a seizure. We're like we'll take a bite of our sushi and we'll be like, I'm gonna be real. My right arm has gone numb and I can't feel my heart.
I've seen this in person.
Really?
I've witnessed this. Well, you like have like emotion in your face and body too.
Yeah.
Like you'll be like freaking out.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro, I enjoy my sushi. I went there the other day. I had flounder for the first time. That shit was crazy.
Those things with the thing with 2 eyes on one side of the face.
Maybe it's the yellow and blue fish from Little Mermaid. Is the only thing. I ate that motherfucker.
Yeah, they like lay on the floor of the seabed.
we have to get Asmund to try sushi sometime.
That's really funny.
No, I'm being
Yes.
serious.
Hilarious. That's hilarious.
I'm being serious.
Very funny.
We actually have to wrap up now because we have to go to.
We have the panel. Do you want to do the game?
Yeah. Wait. Game time?
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's do the game.
So this will be probably airing after the first,
Yes.
maybe even the second
No,
episode.
this is
Well, I'm gonna be
after
on
the
the first
second
episode.
episode.
Emmy, you're gonna be on the first episode.
Yeah. Well,
Oh
well,
boy.
this episode of the podcast is airing after the second episode of his show.
Yeah. I'm actually really stoked that y'all are gonna be on the first episode. We have a really, really, really good lineup for like the entire show already. I'm actually stoked. I can't wait to do this, but wanted to give you a little sneak peek on what you can expect
Okay.
for the show. Now, Asmund, you might struggle with this a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, and that is okay. So pretty much, I'm going to tell you a couple of emotes. They should. Pretty sure they're going to appear on the screen. And all you got to do is just tell me.
No, you try and do that second one. Is that supposed to be like me or some shit? Like, is that some bullshit? Like,
No. So,
So this is
the category is anime.
well, it's obviously Full Metal Alchemist.
yeah.
And there it is.
Yeah.
It is that easy. The two little brother emojis, obviously Edward and Alphonse, magic, the alchemy, they swap into robots.
Prosthetic, yeah.
Easy. Dude, badass. Okay, next one. Okay, we have a key emoji, a shot, a needle of sorts, a lightning bolt, swords, monkey, and a potato emote. What anime is this?
One Piece.
Nope.
This is an anime.
Yep. So the key, I'll give you some hints. There might be a character that really likes to eat potatoes.
Oh, this is Attack on Titan.
There it is.
I haven't
Okay.
seen enough of it.
Yeah. So Sasha really likes eating
Wait, what's
potatoes.
the key? Is it?
The key is to unlock the cellar.
Oh yeah, the
Yep.
cellar and his house.
Yep. The lightning that like shoots through their bodies and they transform to titans. The war happening with the swords and the monkey, obviously representing the beast titan, which I thought was sick. And now we have the next one, which is a knight emoji, a pizza emoji.
This is Code Geass.
Oh my god. Holy shit. That's
Impressive.
disgusting. Yeah. The knight
Wait,
obviously.
are these all animes?
Yeah, all of them
Oh,
are anime.
sick.
Yeah, yeah. The knight one is obviously for the chest they would always play with Lelouch, the eye being the Geass. I mean, you get the rest. It's pretty straightforward. We have 3 more to go.
Okay.
There is no way Emmy does not get this immediately.
This is Mob Psycho.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
That's so
it's
good.
so freaky. 100 obviously being Mob Psycho 100.
The broccoli tree.
Yeah, broccoli tree, the ghost, all that shit. The next one,
Broccoli goes on a tree?
there's a big old broccoli tree.
Are those real?
No.
Okay.
Is this
where
Vinland
does-
Saga?
Bro, Emmy, chill.
Okay, on the next one, I'll let
This
him
one
know.
was supposed to be for Asmund.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that'd be Vinland Saga. Sure.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you've seen it, right?
Yeah, half of the first season. I stopped watching it.
You should.
I didn't stop because it's bad.
I did the
Yeah.
same thing.
The
Really?
ending,
Yeah.
the ending of season 1 is nuts.
Okay.
It is such, and season 2 has also been amazing so far. But yeah, obviously, you know, they're in there's ice because they're in Greenland. The boats, the Viking ships, the bows, the swords 'cause they're at war. The king, the wheat, all that jazz. Vinland Saga, and the final one. Okay, let me just chill out. Okay, so there's a skull emoji. There's a musical note, writing, a detective, a potato or a potato chip, and fries.
I don't know what this is.
I know what this is.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
What? This is Death Note.
Holy shit.
I never watched Death Note.
I have
What?
to watch Death Note, dude.
never
It's
watched it.
so good.
You would love it.
Yep, never seen it.
Dude,
Okay.
Every
yeah,
like
from this
whenever Death
episode-
Note came out, everybody, like every scene kid and every 90-pound wearing a 2XL shirt was watching Death Note,
was me.
posting these
Yeah.
posting these emo messages on Facebook and all this crazy stuff. And I was like, this show is cringe, and I never watched it.
Yeah.
So
Apparently,
good.
it's very good though.
It's incredible.
Yeah, play Undertale, watch Death Note.
I've got homework.
Wait, when do you think you'll play Undertale out of
I
curiosity?
don't know. Probably I've got 4 or 5 other games I have to play, and then maybe I'll play it.
Hell
If
yeah.
it's a short game, then I can probably do it really soon.
Yeah, and by the way, Chad, if you liked, or sorry, everybody
Maybe
watching,
I'll do it after this episode goes live.
yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, you can do your first playthrough in one day easily.
If you like that, check out Emote Only. It's happening on February 16th, 23rd, March 2nd, March 9th, 4 p.m. CST on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Tectone.
Thursdays, right?
Yep, Thursdays,
Yeah,
4
there you go.
p.m. I can't wait. It's my first game show, my first official game show from OTK. I'm actually stoked as hell. I hope it's good, or it'll suck. You know what my hope is? I hope the game show becomes secondary to the people who I have on the show, because that's what I want. I want the banter to be the focus, because the show is, I think it's just genuinely fun. But I don't care, man. I just want to get people together, make them have a good time, and hopefully that's fun for everybody watching. That's what I hope. That's what I think every game show should be, in my opinion.
I mean, I just want as content farm people out. I've never had a game show. I've never done one.
Really?
Nope. I did transmog competitions and WoW, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Never did an actual game show, because it would require me to talk to people, get guests on and stuff like that, and I don't really want to deal with that.
I mean, you can just get me to get the guest.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'll have to.
Yeah, if you ever want to do it, because I love doing that. I love talking to people,
Okay,
as
great.
long as they're not touching me.
Okay.
I want my personal space, bro.
That's part that doesn't bother me. I just don't like talking to them. Okay. Well,
Yeah, we have to wrap up. the
yeah, we got to
episode,
wrap up.
sadly.
We got other stuff we got to do.
Yeah, we went like 20 minutes over. 'cause
we
were just
we
talking
were
so
late
much.
today because Emeru spent 20
Okay.
minutes in the drive-through.
I was trapped in the drive-through, and
And then
I
she-
was behind one car. I was like, "What is happening? Like some crazy shit must be happening." I get up to the window, figure out why it took so long. The person taking orders does not speak English, and I was like,
That's the
"What
old
the
Wendy's
fuck?"
surprise.
I don't even know what I don't even know what language it was though. Is the thing like I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
Like I thought maybe like you might think like, oh, maybe like Spanish or something 'cause
Yeah.
we're in Texas. It wasn't Spanish. So I just left.
This is the way that they do it, right? And so the way that they teach the people in these fast food restaurants, the way they teach them English is they have them work the drive-through. That's how it works.
Yeah, they're probably just pranking you, to be honest.
Yeah.
Probably just somebody bored. They just made some bullshit up.
Well, that's why I was late today.
Yeah.
I mean, even in terms of like the length of the episode, we went 20 minutes over because we
Dude.
just had so much to talk about.
Speaking of
But
being
I don't
late-
want us to run out of stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
Well, we won't. We
But
won't.
speaking of being late, if you don't want to be late for the next episode of Steak and Eggs Podcast, you should like, comment, and subscribe to the channel right now and check us out on Apple Podcast and Spotify.
We're on Spotify, right? People are asking.
Yeah, we gotta be,
There it is.
right? Yeah, we're probably on Spotify. Check it out for
Okay,
yourself.
good.
Yep. And
We'll be there.
there's something you can do to like pre-download episodes on Spotify and Apple Music. That helps us out a lot. And then if you like listening to it, it's ready as soon as it comes out. You can listen to it in your car or whatever. It's very good.
Oh
Check it
yeah,
out.
and turn the bell on for all notifications because the subscribe button doesn't work anymore. It just puts you in your feed. But if you want to actually know more when we upload, just hit the bell for all notifications.
Yep.
So yeah, watch this show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About it. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Really appreciate it. And we will see you all in the next one.
Goodbye.
Then you turn and you look at me. There's a little glimmer that I can see. A sparkle in your eyes. It makes me realize all we need is you and me. And light shines from your eyes. It brightens.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 3 of the Steak and Eggs podcast. I've been late to every episode so far. I'm sorry about that, guys.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. You suffer more than man.
That's
if
actually
I-
not true.
If
Both
I
of you have
call
been late.
myself out, wait, you were late too?
I was late for a reason. Actually, you know what? If you're just gonna call me out for being late, I will just tell you why I'm late. So if you notice my katana here,
Oh fuck. Okay.
yeah,
Yep.
you wanted us to
Let's
ask
go.
about
Let's
that
just
in
get
the
this
beginning.
out of the way.
well, I actually had a fun little game because in the previous episode, you told all of the steak and egg viewers that I stole your katana. So today we have a mini game.
Wait, did I say that you stole it?
Maybe, or I'm
Yeah,
misremembering.
that was episode 1 where I talked about the video where you swung at the tree. Yeah, they put that in episode 1.
To be fair, I fucked that thing up and then I just gave it back to you.
Yeah. So, but you didn't seem happy, so I had a mini game today.
Okay.
Allison.
All right. Let's do it.
I have my katana, which is blood forged.
Wait,
Damascus
that's
blade.
sick.
I know.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
why is it red?
It's blood forged.
What does that mean?
Real blood on it.
What? No, you're lying.
It's used by there's Titanite demon stones used to forge that.
Okay.
Or I just made it the fuck up like I do everything else in this podcast.
Uh-huh.
Something sick. So we're gonna play a game here.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm not wearing shoes right now. Should I put my shoes on?
Here's the game.
Okay.
I got you these. So y'all
okay.
get to win one of these.
Okay.
Whoever loses gets the small one.
Okay.
However, this is a authentic replica of a character from Demon Slayer, of which I forgot the name of. Regardless, this is from Demon Slayer.
Isn't it that girl with like the green and pink hair?
No.
No, hers is like
That's
a
the
wavy
squiggly
one.
Oh.
I think it's like the dude in the beginning whose name I forgot. But then we also have a dual-edged Damascus Warforged battle-ready blade.
Okay.
Okay,
That's sick.
very sharp. Okay, so
I
Asmund,
feel like before we do the game, I feel like Emerald should just get the small one since you know.
No, wait.
Yeah, I mean, like it just makes sense, guys. I mean, come on.
No.
it's very simple. All you gotta do, okay,
Okay.
all you gotta do is beat Emeru and rock paper scissors one time.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Okay,
Let's go.
you have one chance. Whoever loses gets the small one. Whoever wins gets the big one.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You got it.
Oh, that was a
No, you didn't go all the way at the same time. You gotta do rock, paper,
Okay,
scissors.
is it 1, 2,
Yeah,
3, go?
yeah.
1,
2, 3, go. Yup.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, go. Let's go.
Okay, but first I saw him. Can we play on slow motion? He went
play
like
it in
this.
slow
He went
motion.
like this.
All right. We could hold. I looked in your eyes and I could see that you were gonna do paper.
Hey, if you ain't
I could
cheating-
tell.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. There you go.
Right.
That's right.
There you go.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Look, why
Holy
does
shit.
he's just
It's
gonna
nice, right?
he's just gonna ruin that one too. Okay,
Oh,
how
wow.
much was
It's-
wait
it's
that
sharp,
one's
it's sharp.
cool.
Sharp.
Yeah, it
Holy
is.
Shit.
Yeah, careful with that.
I can cut in half with this.
There definitely
I
is.
don't know. Amy, where's your Kirby? No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking bastard.
Man, that's too bad, huh?
Dude, doesn't it just
That
feel
is
right?
too bad.
Yeah. Wow.
That's sort of me.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
It's
sick.
I didn't know they
Plastic.
make some for you.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That is so cool.
Just being bullied.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, yeah, great game, Tectone. We should play more of these games.
Yeah, 100.
This is such a fun game.
Okay, but can we talk about how I would have won if he knew how rock paper scissors works?
That's also true. That's very true.
Okay, all right. So now we're gonna change the rules. All right. We could go back. You could go back and look at it frame by frame, and you'll see.
No, I'll be real.
All right, I will.
I saw that shit in slow motion. Also, Asmund cheated his ass off, and that was
right.
badass.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
speaking of badass.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
I rewatched the first episode.
Yeah?
I said badass like 1,000 times.
I know.
Did you do that on purpose?
Okay, so fun fact. Before I went live, or before we went live with the episode, I have this buddy, his name's Laurel, and randomly him and I just getting like these weird waves where we just say one word a lot. I have a new one that I'm gonna debut right now.
Oh no.
I'm locked in. Okay, that's the new one. Dude, it is badass.
Are the finger movements part of it?
Yeah,
Okay.
locked in.
What is
Yeah,
this
got it.
from? This sounds like a
This
Valorant thing.
I was at a party. I was at a party and we were all playing this game called like Stir the Pot, where we're like 13 buddies sitting in a row and we were all shit talking each other. And there was this one dude and his name was Lord Balvin. And before he was gonna shit talk anybody if it was intense, he was like, "Fuck it, I'm locking in. You a bitch." Dude, it was so
God damn.
fun.
All right. Okay.
It was a good time, but yeah, we get into those waves where we just say one word a lot, and then there was like streamers reacting to the first episode with a badass counter.
That's right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I mean, look, I think everybody does that, right? I'll go back and I'll watch videos of myself from like 3 years ago, and they'll just be like sayings that I have.
It is what it
that just
is.
annoy that. No, that's a current one. That'll annoy me in 3 years. But like the current ones are like, yeah, it is what it is. There it is, dude. Like there's probably some old ones I used to do, and I honestly forgot a lot of them, and I only remember them whenever I go back and I watch old videos, and it's like, oh yeah, wow, I was a loser.
You know what's even
About it.
on that note?
Yeah.
Did you ever have an old YouTube intro?
Oh, I had the same. I've had the same intro on YouTube ever since like I was a kid.
Wait, is that just what's up, y'all?
What's up, y'all? It's me, it's your boy Asmongold.
You want to hear mine?
What?
It was bad. I mean, bad.
Yeah.
So there was this wrestling tag team called the Road Dogg Jesse James and the Badass Billy Gunn, super old tag team, and they had this really cool intro, and I thought it was cool. And I also had this idea, which is really awful because I do it all the time. And I thought, if I just make my intro as horrible and as cringy as possible, maybe people will actually not tune it out and they'll actually like and subscribe, which
Yeah,
did
yeah.
work. But it was, "What's up, y'all? It's me. It's that Tectone. It's your old pal Tectone."
This sounds a lot
Oh.
like Asmon's.
Yeah. Halfway there, I was like, wait a second, are you doing the same thing I am?
No, so the Road Dogg Jesse James is it's me, it's that D-O-double-G that
Yeah.
wrote us.
I get it.
Yeah. It's very close though, but that.
Mine's just me talking. I don't do it on purpose, but when I do reads, my voice gets higher. So I'll be like, "Hey guys, it's me, Emmy." Then I'll start talking. It's like, "Hey, all, what's the fuck up?" Like, and just like the.
It's
pitch
actually
change.
even better. It's like there's like you. Oh wow, and then hey, I noticed you haven't been subscribed. You need to subscribe right now to the channel.
Yeah.
That's what it's like.
Yeah.
Am I right?
No, you're not
Yeah.
wrong. It's
I've
not
never
on
done those
purpose.
for like getting people to subscribe. I need to start selling out like that. Like my channel, like I don't even have 2 million subscribers on my YouTube channel.
Oh
on my
wow,
main
not
account.
even 2 million.
Wow,
It's
that's
awful. It's embarrassing.
Just quit.
Yeah, it's it's pathetic. And well, I mean, I'm uploading like 7 videos a day, okay?
Yeah.
So like people probably don't subscribe to me because they don't want to be under that deluge of just like content after content after
No, it's not that actually, because I didn't realize I wasn't subbed to you until a couple days ago. The reason is because you post so often, your shit's just in my recommended. I thought I was subscribed to you.
That's right.
Yeah.
I thought I was subscribed.
That's right.
It's just there all the time.
Yeah, we're doing work.
It is actually insane how much it helps by just saying like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for all notifications at the beginning of every video.
Well, a lot of people, all they have is a little animation where it just shows like a mouse cursor clicking the subscribe button, and that's it. And it works really well. I don't even do that.
You should.
Yeah, I'm probably going to actually unironically start doing that.
Do you edit your own videos? Surely not. There's no way.
Fuck no.
Yeah, hell no.
No, my editors just do that. Like, what I used to do is I actually didn't even have a YouTube channel. I just said survival of the fittest. Whoever uploads my video first makes the money on it. And I did that for a long time. And I had these people, like, these are like editors, and they were sending me messages like, hey, Asman, you know, keep doing the streams. I just made 30 grand this month off your videos. And I'm like, that's awesome, man. Keep it up. And yes.
30 grand?
Yeah, that's right.
Dude, 5 more and that's a sponsor.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you can play Lost Ark. Yeah, I just let him do it. And then finally, like, YouTube came out with some new policy with, like, duplicate content. And so I had to make, like, my own main channel for it. But other than that, I never even gave a shit. So, yeah, they just do all the work. And all I do is just sit there. It's great.
Speaking of stream content, I had this idea for a stream that I wanted to do.
Okay.
And hopefully I've done it by the time this episode comes out. I want to just get my camera, put it on my shoulder, and then just go downtown and just pick up garbage for a whole stream.
Garbage man.
Yeah, just be a garbage man.
Okay.
Like a week.
Well, what are you going to do with the garbage?
Put it in a bag and throw it away.
Oh, that's so boring. Like, what if, like, you put all of it together and you make a house with it or something like that? You know, make a little trash igloo?
Make a boat. You can sail it down the Austin River.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just gross, you know?
You could get one of those Elon Musk flamethrowers and just set the trash on fire and burn it.
We should get a furnace.
Is that
I feel like that'd be-
illegal?
Yeah, probably. It definitely is illegal. But, oh, did you guys see that thing in Austin?
The racing.
Yes. Did you
Oh,
see
the people
this?
doing donuts? Wait,
Yep.
what
my
happened
God.
there?
And by the way, like everybody, okay, so look, guys, I've lived in Austin my whole life. The Texas relays come around. That shit, like, all right, this one was a little bit, this was like an 11, but there are 9s and 8s all the time. Like, I remember this was like 10 years ago. I was parked on I-35 and people were dancing on top of their cars. And no, there was no coverage of this. It was just a normal everyday weekend. So it's like, I'm pretty sure that was over like downtown or in Riverside or something like that. That shit happens all the time. It's really not that big of a deal. Usually people don't set their car on fire.
Wait, but like what causes people to do that? They just feel like it?
Well, like, I mean, so people were doing racing, and that's what it was. They were, like, racing around, and then I guess the cops came over, and people started throwing fireworks at the cops, and it's just, you know, it's whatever.
Who set the
Texas.
car on fire?
Oh, I don't know. They probably set their own car on fire.
And that happened recently?
Yeah, it was like a few days ago.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Were they driving it while it was on fire?
Really cool.
Oh wait, this is a video.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at that. So badass. Oh, my God. I think there's, like, a KFC near this place, too. I've been there.
Oh, I used
Flames?
to live down there.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, my God. That is so badass.
Dude, they're locked in.
Yeah,
Holy,
they are locked in.
holy shit.
They're about to be locked up, too.
Shit,
Oh,
dude, I wish I
man.
would have known this was going on. I would have gone down.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool, right? Like, obviously, like, the thing is, like, you can't really have people doing this, but whenever it happens, it's still really funny to see it.
Dude,
I think it's great.
I was watching like pseudo documentaries on like this one dude. I forget what his name was, but he was like a Japanese street racer.
Yeah.
And he would like go driving like 170, 190 like on roads just to like challenge cops.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if y'all have ever seen that. Does that not sound awesome? Like,
Well, but just like to see if they
Like,
could
straight
catch
up
him.
Tokyo
yeah,
Drift.
yeah, exactly.
Like, unironic, just live in the movie.
Yeah, and there's so many YouTube channels where they just put the dash cam on the back and they see a police car and they do some illegal shit and they're like, try to catch me, bitch. And they take off their license plates so they can't do anything. And they go
Oh,
like,
they have the rotators?
yep.
Yeah.
It is so crazy. Like, I was watching those for hours the other day.
Damn.
You should do that, to be honest.
I should do that?
Yeah, you have the car to do it.
Sounds fun.
What's the fastest you've ever driven in your car?
I don't want to Can they censor it if I say it?
160 miles an hour, guys. That's the fastest she's ever driven.
Oh, wait, fast?
More?
There's no way.
What the fuck?
There's
Are
no
you
way.
kidding me?
There's no way. In your new car?
Can they censor it?
I don't know. Holy shit. That's
Where?
nuts.
I can't say because it's near
Yeah.
where we live.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I mean, I
I
think
just wanted to see if I could.
I think the most I've gone is just like 140. That was on accident.
I never look. Growing up, I have had a driver's license for, oh my God, 17 years or something like that, right? 16, 17 years.
Yeah.
I have been driving legally for a matter of months.
Sick.
So, if I ever got pulled over, I would get a ticket. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if oh, well, I wasn't really speeding, officer, or, oh, well, I kind of had the right of way. So I have always driven like a complete bitch.
Yeah.
Like, I never drive over the speed limit. I'm always in the right-hand lane. I'm a good little boy, and I never pass the cops. and I never do that. And like, I remember like all the time, it's like whenever you're driving like that, you're constantly thinking it's like driving is a game because you're playing hide and seek with the Austin Police Department. And I've been doing this again. Well, actually not anymore. They caught me. And so I had to actually fix everything. But yeah, it was like a big thing that I did for a long time because I couldn't afford insurance and like the license and the registration. And then I let my license lapse and it was a big issue. And, I got in trouble for it and it is what it is. But yeah, so I never drive over the limit. I am a very good boy.
I had a car where I couldn't drive over the limit. I had a car called the Chevy Spark. And it had I think like cars, this might just be something else that I just made the fuck up. I'm going to say it anyways. I believe like cars since the 90s on average have had over like 100, 110 horsepower. I don't think that's too far-fetched to say. Maybe it is. My Chevy Spark had 86 horsepower. And you know how they say it's like 0 to 60 in like 5-8 seconds? My car felt like it was 0 to 60 in like 2 to 3 business days.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
Yeah, like it'll get there eventually, right? And like that's down a hill. Yeah.
Bro, it was so bad. And then my goofy ass, I used to be 6'8".
Mm-hmm.
I'm like 6'6" now. I got like a spine.
How do you used to be?
So I was playing Pokemon Go, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so I was playing Pokemon Go, and I'm in the top of this 3-story apartment. And when Pokemon Go first came out, it would show you the shadow of the Pokemon and then how many footsteps it had. Okay, so 1 step means it was like right there. 2 steps, a little bit. 3 steps, super far away. Don't even bother. Okay, but it was either a Nidoking, Nidoqueen, or a Dragonite. It was one of those 3. Okay, and it was 1 footstep
This
away.
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh shit, I have to go get it. So I run all the way down my flights of stairs, okay, and then I'm sprinting. I don't know which direction it is, but I'm sprinting towards a direction, hoping it pops up. And there's a pothole, okay? My right foot goes in the pothole. My left foot stays above the pothole, and I can feel my spine just go like that. I couldn't stand up straight for 6 months, and I also live in Canada, so I couldn't afford to get medical medical help. Okay, so I couldn't stand up
I
straight.
thought it was free up there.
Not if you're not a citizen.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was bad. So I couldn't stand up for like 6 months straight.
Yeah.
In my college, nobody expressed sympathy. You know what they did? They called me Camelback John. It was so bad.
Camelback John.
And you just never recovered those 2 inches?
No, I don't think so. I went to chiropractor a whole bunch, but I definitely know my spine is messed up. I should probably go see a doctor. I have not seen a doctor, or this is gonna be gross. I haven't seen a doctor or dentist in like 10 years.
Yeah.
I don't want to, man.
I went to see a doctor. This is like maybe I have to see them like every year for a prescription I have. But other than that, I'm actually COVID. I've been like, yeah, I can't show up. Let's do a telemedicine meeting. But last time they did like a whole blood test and everything on me. And I remember I had like a panic attack when they had the blood test. It was awful. And so I have not done that again. And I remember I got like all the results of the blood test and like everything was like normal and like healthy. And my dad didn't believe me. And because my dad was like, he's like one of the, like they can contact him about like my medical stuff. He actually asked his doctor to see my report because he thought I was lying.
No way.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he thought I was fucking lying about it. But yeah, I haven't been to the doctor since then.
I don't blame them, man. They're scary.
Yeah.
I don't like going to the doctor.
Yeah.
I finally went because of this cough that I still have. I went like 2 weeks ago and I still have it.
I remember when you started to get that, 'cause you didn't always have it.
Cough?
When did I get it?
Yeah.
It was when I came back from Kansas after Christmas. I thought it was just like really fucking bad allergies because I'm allergic to grass and there's like grass blowing everywhere in Kansas and shit, but it just hasn't gone away. So maybe I'm dying finally. I don't know.
It's actually having a conversation with Sarah about allergies and about how, like, you know, some people are like allergic to like shellfish or peanuts.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if you like died because you ate a fucking peanut.
Bro, talk about going out like a bitch.
Dude, if I was, Sarah and I were talking, and Sarah said,
It's like such an awful thing to joke about.
yeah, but Sarah said, if I was dying, if I was choking on a peanut and I was going to die,
Yeah.
I would just jump out of a window and die that way instead. That way I don't look like a bitch.
Oh my god. That's true.
I think you even tweeted it out, too. It was actually so funny. But I love Sarah.
Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine that. Like, I don't even know what kind of stuff I'm allergic to. I guess we'll find out.
Let's
in a few
find
days,
out.
right?
Let's fuck around and find out. Let's
Yeah.
go get some
Oh
sushi.
shit. Yeah, by the time this goes live, we'll have already done the fruit tier list. I hope you're not fucking allergic to anything.
Well, it'd be funny if I died on stream.
Some people are
That'd be
allergic
hilarious,
to like strawberries or citrus. Are there other fruits that people have allergies to?
Let's find out.
I think it's mostly just strawberries and citrus are the two big ones.
Maybe. I've actually never heard of a fruit allergy
Is there
before.
citrus and like citrus like
That's
is
like
it-
oranges,
like
lemons.
orange, like what about like orange flavored like Powerade? Is there?
I don't think that's real.
It might not be real.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
You've never had like an orange juice or anything?
I've had orange soda.
Nope.
Oh, okay, then no.
Well, I mean,
I don't think there's.
maybe some. Who knows?
I have citrus.
Dude,
in it.
speaking of medical marvels, Wake Wilder went live the other day. I
Yeah.
was reacting to the VOD, and he was trying to decipher how the fuck you're still alive.
Again? Yeah.
Yeah. And also, apparently, red meat isn't bad for you. Apparently, I thought it caused
Who
like
said
heart
it's
issues.
bad for you?
Well, if you Google "is red meat bad for you," which is what I did. Yeah, I'm a Googler. That's how I get all my information. Like red meat bad for you. It'll be like heart disease. Look,
Too much. See, it says too much, but like I'm not eating too much.
I guess that's true.
Isn't that one of those things though where like people ended up saying that's not true? Like there was some doctor who said like a glass of red wine's good for you. He like admitted he like lied about that or something.
That's badass.
Just try to get an excuse to do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just make up random bullshit. Like for example, if NASA were to say that they found life on another planet, what are we gonna do? We're gonna prove them wrong.
Yeah.
Or are we gonna build a rocket? There's nothing we can do.
It's true. We just got to kind of take their word for it. You're right
Dude,
about
if,
that.
If I was NASA, I would just lie. What is
Yeah.
anybody gonna do? Nothing, because they're already not funding. Pretty sure, are they shut down or something? Or no?
I don't know. Like I don't remember the last time we've been to the moon, so maybe
Yeah,
like that. Yeah, I mean, whatever happened to that?
I don't know, man.
I guess there's like no real. I mean, like, the thing is, like, if you went to the moon, theoretically, it would probably be really boring.
yeah,
There's
Yeah.
like nothing to do there. The internet, I mean, it probably sucks. It's like, no, I mean, think about it, right? Because it's really far away. There's no way you can do anything. Probably take like 5 minutes for a website to load. It'd be awful.
yeah.
So yeah, I don't blame them for not going over to the moon anymore. Place probably sucks.
Well, we could probably just like shoot like an internet beacon out there.
Yeah,
We could just aim it.
yeah.
Like one of those, and that's the thing, right? Doesn't Elon Musk have like Starlinks or something?
That's really far away, man.
Do you think you just,
Yeah,
like really
Well,
fucking
like they
far
are
away.
satellite. They'll be able to do it. Like one day they'll be able to do it.
yeah, if internet's on the moon, I might take a trip.
Why would you choose to live on the moon?
Well, it's like if you're fat,
What?
you're thinner and you can move around more
You're
easily.
thinner on the moon?
Actually,
Yes.
theory. If you lose weight on the moon, then you'd probably live longer, don't you think? Wouldn't you live longer on the moon? If you're living anti-grav, less pressure on your arteries. There was actually a research that went out the other day. Or it's fake. I don't know.
Probably fake.
Yeah, probably fake.
Yeah.
Where the maximum lifespans were like, can somebody Google this before I make myself look like an ass again? Where the maximum lifespans were like discovered. And apparently it's 114 years old for a guy and 115 years old for a female.
Yeah, let's go. One extra year.
Let's go. We're going to party it up. But I also just don't think that's true. Isn't there like human beings that have lived in like 140 or something? They're like,
No, there's no way
don't
that
think
shit's
so,
true.
no.
Like, there's
Yeah.
always kind of like medical stuff, and like it's always averages. So like, it's probably
Yeah.
going to be an average because there's already people that have probably lived longer than that. 150 years, maybe. the
Studies
human lifespan
suggest
for women.
150 years may be the limit.
Yeah, but like they probably said like 100, like 50 years ago that 120 was the limit. Like I never really put any stock in this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
It's
or-
like they're gonna
Wait,
like by a time like half hopefully by the time if I ever get to 120, like half of my body will be like the Terminator. You know, I'll have like red eyes, like fucking robotic arms. Like I can have like legs. I climb up a fucking building and shit. Yeah, like so I'm not even worried about that
Wait,
at all.
How old was the oldest person to live?
I don't know. It's probably like 120 something.
Oldest human, oldest person.
I feel like that would suck.
Yeah, what was it here?
122.
That's an old ass guy.
I feel like that can't
Or
be.
it's
That's a woman.
Yeah.
I feel like that can't be true. I feel like 122 just really isn't that old.
I don't know. I
Then
mean,
what's old to you, bud?
I mean that's pretty old. You've been
don't
watching
know.
too much anime with vampires and shit in it.
Yeah, I'm just
Like-
saying, like, I don't know, man.
That's pretty old, man.
22? Jesus.
Yeah, that's old, dude. That is really, really, really old. What are you talking about?
I just feel like, but like, for everything, like, we're just gonna live to 122. That's it. Really? I feel like we're just like pussies as a species. Like jellyfish can be like 3,000. Are we worse than a jellyfish?
There's like sharks that are 500 years old. There's turtles that are like 200 years old. Shit like that.
Yes. Why don't we just eat what they eat?
Like water.
Yeah,
They
bro.
don't eat water.
Yeah, they do. What
No,
do you
they
think
don't.
Like, if we're one chromosome off from being a dolphin, why don't we just?
They consume water, but they don't eat water.
Look, I don't know how a dolphin works. All right, I got no idea.
They're all unemployed.
They're
so they don't work.
carnivores.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Aren't dolphins carnivores?
No, there's no way. Aren't they vegans?
Well, I know sharks are carnivores.
Yeah, sharks make sense. I
Dolphin
feel like
diet.
dolphins got to be friendly.
They are carnivores.
Holy shit! Are you serious?
What?
God damn!
Eat
Oh,
fishes and bottom-dwelling invertebrates.
bro, fuck dolphins.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They're evil.
Not even Asman eats fish. Dolphins are
Well,
evil.
I don't know why people eat
good.
fish. It doesn't make any
good.
sense. But so is steak. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
well,
Steak?
didn't they show, like, in some study that the reason that a lot of East Asian people live longer is because their diet, which includes fish?
Yeah, but you know what? I'm just not gonna believe anything I ever read anymore.
Oh.
Because
Yeah,
anytime
yeah,
I
it's
say
probably fake.
yeah, anytime I say
Probably fake,
anything,
yep.
like, nah, that ain't it.
Yeah, nah, it's
Nah, he's-
fake news, brother. Nope, no,
Fake.
no shot, brother.
Wait,
Fake.
what? Okay, during the fruit tier list, would you be mad if, as a bonus item, I brought you some fish?
Oh,
Oh, dude.
oh, God. I would try to look. The only thing I would never eat like a bug. Like I've tried to
That's
eat
fair.
a bug before.
Wait, would
and-
you eat a bug?
Well, cause like it is what it is, and so like I just to see what would happen. But no.
Wait, what kind of bug? Was it alive?
No, I don't think so. And it
We're
was
gonna
just
eat a
like
dead bug?
grasshopper or something like that. Yeah, I was like a kid.
Oh,
people
a lot of
told me I
people eat
wouldn't do
grass.
it.
Yeah, I used to
I
eat
did it.
cicadas for money.
Really? How much?
$5.
Oh fuck.
That was back when I was in 4th grade.
Yeah, yeah.
And this one time, this
That's
kid.
a lot of money, man.
It was. And this one time, the kid didn't have the $5, and my big brother, was there.
They beat the shit out of him.
He grabbed him by the collar of the shirt, and this kid drops to his knees, okay? And just
Nice.
opens his backpack up, just looking for anything to give us.
Oh my
And he gives
God.
us a pack of unbuttered popcorn that wasn't cooked yet,
Yeah.
and a ring pop, and then he threw the kid to the ground.
That's good enough.
Yeah, it was actually.
So fucking
Ring
funny.
pops are so good.
I know,
I haven't had a ring pop in like 20 years.
that's crazy.
That you guys still have those?
Yeah, they still have those.
Really? Wow. I did not even know that.
Did you
Holy
ever propose?
shit.
Did you ever propose to a girl with a ring pop, like in elementary school or middle school?
No, I
Really?
did not.
Did you?
No, bro. I was a loser, man. I couldn't even talk to girls. Look at me. I'm bald. What am I supposed to do? I've
Were
been bald.
in middle school.
I was bald for a period in middle school because I dyed my hair, and then my principal told me that I wasn't allowed to dye my hair.
And you had to
That's it.
shave it? You
Yep.
didn't let you dye it back?
Nope.
That's crazy. I remember it was like 6th or 7th grade. My dad took me to like some place and I got my hair dyed green and they complained about it. My dad told them to fuck off.
That's sick.
That's it. Yeah. He's like, it is what it is. Don't worry about it.
Wait, how does your dad? Is he around here or no?
Yeah.
Can he come on the show?
Maybe. I'm sure
Oh, that
he'd
would be
want to.
sick.
Yeah, to correct all like, because anytime that I tell a story about him,
Yeah.
he will go and then sometimes he will actually call me on stream and he'll be like, okay, yeah, you're full of shit. That's not really what happened. actually what happened was, and I remember one
That's
time, yeah, there was one time somebody asked me in my chat, they were like, how many hot dogs have you eaten in your whole life? And I'm thinking it's like, 500, 600, 700. And my dad was there. And my dad, who was just like passed out on the couch, woke up and heard this. And out of nowhere, no, you've eaten way more hot dogs than trust me. No, yes, you have. Don't you tell them that. You've eaten way more. It's like, remember going out over to Greg's? Remember back whenever we had those barbecues? You were talking about 1,000 hot dogs minimum. I'm like, okay. I had no idea.
No, we should have your dad as a guest on the podcast.
Oh my God, that would be.
I can tell you right now, my dad would also love that. My dad calls me after every stream. I usually don't answer. I'm a busy guy. You know how it goes. But when I have the chance, I call him back. And he used to watch like all of the old podcasts. He loves it. Like he watches all my stuff. He tells me, he like tells all of his friends about it. It's so cute. Oh, speaking of which, I actually talked to my brother for the first time in like half a year yesterday. And he worked at this school and I think he was like in Colombia. And one of his buddies was talking about getting an energy drink. And instead he was like, oh, actually, you should try my brother's energy drink. And he showed him the old one that I used to be sponsored by.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, shit, your brother's Tectone? And he like lost his shit. Like,
So did he watch your stuff?
yes.
Oh my God.
Which is crazy to me. Like, that is crazy.
That's weird. And so he wasn't mad or anything like that? Because I remember you told me that other story of that girl that recognized you. And then you're like, oh, I'm Tectone. And she's like, I thought so. And then she walked away and never talked to you again?
Yeah, there's two different types of people. It's either, oh, Tectone, love that guy, or ew.
Yeah.
Tectone. I don't know. I wish there was just like Tectone's okay. I wish there was a middle ground.
Oh, I actually, I love the crazy people. Like, Emmy can attest to this. Like, I was talking to her about it whenever we were in California.
Oh, I remember.
And I screenshot every comment that's made by someone who I think is completely mentally unhinged. I screenshot them, and sometimes I'll scroll through them like I'm looking at a zoo.
No, this came up because I was talking to him about like some weird like community I've seen. He's like, oh, I know. I have screenshots of it on my computer. I was like, you what?
Yep. Every that's right. I collect them all, and I have more of them too, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're absolutely fucking nuts. Yeah, I do the same thing for myself, and like I used to sit there with my mom, and I would read hate threads about myself to her, and she would laugh at them.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
That's funny, honestly. I love that.
So that's the that was what I would do for so long, and so now I just like I just have to see these and show them to people because they're just so absolutely crazy. People are nuts.
Yeah,
I love
wait,
it.
yeah, you had a screenshot on your phone that you showed me when we were talking about it. I was like, how do you have this ready? It was like specific to what we were talking about.
Oh yeah, the one with like you and Nick, right?
Was it Nick?
Do you want me
God
to-
damn
you want me
8
to tell what
months
it said?
already.
I don't remember so sure.
What does it say? Oh, is it bad?
There was a guy, and he made a post, and he said that he liked to rewatch the VODs of Emeru being on Nick's stream because he could delete Nick from his mind and imagine that it was him on a date with Emeru.
Bro, what? That is so fucking weird, dude.
That's right. That's
Dude,
right.
This conversation we had was fucking legendary because I was like complaining about this. I was like, oh yeah, these like weird people. He's like, I know. I have screenshots of
Oh, I know about him. Yeah, absolutely.
it. You what?
Oh, no, I take it upon myself to know every single depth of depravity that can exist on the internet. Like anything disgusting, anything weird, the most perverted, horrifying, awful things. Not only do I know about them, I know a lot about them.
Here's something that you might not know about.
Okay.
This is going to ruin your day.
Okay.
Did you hear about McDonald's new sauce policy?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, man. If you think Taco Bell's bad with the increase of the Nacho Supreme, are you a big McDonald's guy or no?
Of course.
Of course. Apparently, they're dabbling in the dark arts and thinking about charging per sauce that you ask.
Nah, there's no way. They said they're thinking about it. There's no way they're going to do that. They're probably going to, this is probably some like elaborate marketing technique where they're going to say that they're going to do it, then they're not going to do it and be like, see, we listen to you guys. We care about you. There's no fucking way they're going to do this because y'all might not remember this, but I fucking do. Whenever you used to go to McDonald's and if you asked for extra sauce, they would just give you a handful of packets. Y'all remember that?
I remember.
Those were the days. And then one day I went there and they said, we can't do that anymore. Each one is 29 cents. Number one, who the fuck has 29 cents? Number two, why? Like everything was going great. We can have as much ketchup as we want, but the moment that it comes to barbecue sauce, suddenly everybody loses their fucking minds. You've got the audacity to charge this, you never get. Yeah, McDonald's is now charging for dipping sauces. Nah, bro. Like, cause I actually got McNuggets. Like, this is probably like a month ago. So, like, when did this happen? November. This is bullshit.
For context, McDonald's franchise owners are allowed to charge for sauces if they'd like. These include only giving one sauce for nugget orders of up to 6 nuggets, with every subsequent sauce costing.
Wait, no, this.
Oh, no.
No, there's a place here that does that.
No, that's totally fine though, because like so the usual nugget per sauce ratio is about 5 to 6 to 1 sauce packets.
I agree.
So like what you do is if you get a 10 piece, which is usually what I get, or a 20 piece.
I get a 20.
Oh, I bet. And so you have.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, you like to eat food. I mean, food's great, right? I mean, what, you don't like food?
No, I love food.
All right, great. Yeah, of course. And so, you get 4 packets, right? Mm-hmm. You get 4. And then whenever I get 10, I'll get 2. And that's it. And so that's actually totally fine. This is alarmism.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they forget.
No, they don't. Because I learned whenever I was 7 years old, my mom taught me, check the fucking bag.
Wait, that's a song lyric.
What?
Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me. What, you never heard that?
I probably
You quoted that like word for word.
Well, that's what happened.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was. Like today, remember last week whenever I said I got a diet fucking Pepsi? That shit didn't happen this time because I checked my drink before I even drove out of the drive-thru.
That actually,
I was ready.
That blows my fucking mind that you go to Taco Bell and you get a diet Pepsi or a Pepsi. That's crazy.
What's wrong?
Is that all you get?
No, I got some food.
You don't get the Baja Blast?
Sometimes I'll get 2 and I'll drink both. I'll like dual wield them.
Yeah, because dude, Baja Blast. I remember when that shit like came out. Mm-hmm. You used to call it God's Nectar. It was Baja Blast. We call it God's Nectar, as well as au jus sauce from Arby's. You ever get that?
Oh, juice.
Au jus sauce from Arby's.
I've never heard of that.
Bro, it's crazy. So I don't know how they do it. This is how I imagine. This is my headcanon. So it tastes like meat sauce. So I imagine as they're cooking the meat, it like goes into like a little vat, and then like they scoop out the meat drippings, and you can dip your sandwich back into it. It's so
meat
good.
Sauce?
Yeah, but apparently, this also could just be wrong. They get like water and they pour some seasoning into it, which would be way lamer.
I don't even know. I have no idea. Like,
No, there's no way.
Yeah, I have no. I like to separate the art from the artist, so I don't really care how my
Fast
food's made
food
as long as it
places
tastes
do
good.
tricks. Like McDonald's got in trouble a long time ago because they cooked their French fries in beef fat, and a bunch of vegan people were really upset.
pussies.
Well, they just not eat it.
Well, they changed the recipe, I think. So
Really?
now they're vegan.
Really, I bet the meat sauce tasted way better though.
Yeah, it probably did. That's probably why they were using it.
Yeah.
McDonald's would never do us wrong.
I just feel like, the world's just going in a horrible place where our fries can't even be cooked in meat sauce without somebody being pissed off.
I don't know.
Wait. There's a Reddit comment. As a former Arby's employee, yes, that's how they make it. A packet of spice powder and hot water.
Yeah, it's
See, like, that's the thing is you never want to find out what's behind the curtain. Like, I know that the odds are that whenever I get a McNugget, this was like some weird pink chicken-like substance that just got microwaved and then they're serving it to me.
Yeah.
But whenever I bite into it, I can imagine that I'm just eating, a pure raw piece of chicken with some nice breading around it. And I can just imagine that and I'm totally fine.
we're part of the problem, and here's why.
Why?
We just went on to Reddit, and we just listened to a comment from Bitterbug92.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Just because he
true.
said, well, actually, as a former employee, this is how it's done, actually. We are so part of the problem.
Wait, you're actually right.
Because why the fuck are we believing this loser? I'll say right now, if it ain't a .gov, I ain't believing that shit. Okay?
And if it is, I certainly ain't believing it, brother. I tell you that right now.
Government's trying to poison us.
Yep.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Hey there, Steak and Eggs listeners. Emeru here, and let me tell you, if you're in the market for some new clothes, you gotta check out OTKnetwork.com. Our apparel is so good. We've got everything from cozy hoodies to sleek crewnecks to snug joggers. And let me tell you, these joggers are the real deal. I wear them all the time, and they're made with high-quality materials that are built to last. But here's the best part. Use the code STEAK, S-T-E-A-K, at checkout for a sweet 15% off your order. That's right, just type in S-T-E-A-K at checkout and watch the savings pile up. So don't wait. Get yourself some fresh new clothes from OTKnetwork.com.
No, because this is a whole issue that I've experienced.
Yeah.
Okay? Where it's people go onto the internet and they say, actually, I'm part of this community.
Yep.
And you're a bitch. And they start causing issues. They start causing problems. I'm like, I'm going to just bring it up. You tell me if this is too far. So, like, the LGBTQ community, right? I feel, this is my opinion, I feel like people just lie and say, oh, actually, I'm from the LGBT community. And they just say all this horrible shit to try to paint them in a horrible light.
You're talking about the Silvervale thing, right?
Which, by the way,
Okay.
Silvervale and I are very close friends. Like, I love her
Lucky guy.
so much. She's amazing.
And so here's actually what happened. I mean, did you actually see how people got mad at her?
Silvervale?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, she said she was getting like death threats and like
yeah.
her friends were being doxxed and
Well,
shit,
but
right?
like why it was happening?
Because she was playing Hogwarts Legacy.
More
Yep.
than that. So basically, there is a people are going into Silvervale's chat, and they were trying to type the word trans into the chat, and the word was filtered, and they couldn't do it. So they could not type the word trans. So of course, what they thought is that Silvervale is trying to erase trans people, obviously. And so they went to Twitter, assuming this was the case, and they were calling for, like, cancel Silvervale. We hate Silvervale. The truth is, though, that actually the Twitch auto mod put that word in there, and Twitch auto mod was doing this, and they were blaming Silvervale for it the entire time. So they were just completely fucking wrong, going off of something that didn't even happen. And that's why people were getting mad at her. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like Tectone is right though that sometimes like communities that are anti-LGBT or anti-trans and stuff like this happens, they're like, oh, this is our chance to make them look really bad.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, be like, I'm a trans person, then go attack someone when they're just like trying to make these communities look really bad.
Oh, I had the same thing in Asmodee. I had this happen before too. Like, there would be like an issue in like a video game community that I would play, and then people would say, actually, like, I'm part of the Tectone community, and even I think his actions are crazy, or I'm part of the Tectone community, and then say like a whole bunch of horrible shit. Because, like, bro, anybody can type that. Like, unless you have like a badge that says like day one founder on your name, like, you can just lie. Like, how are you gonna prove that's wrong? Like, do people just believe way too much shit they see on Reddit? It actually drives me nuts. That's a battle that I'll never be able to like win, because it's just like, bro, people believe whatever they see. It's
I wonder
so bad.
how many, like, I don't think it was like really a majority. I think usually, and this is what happens with everything, is anytime something bad happens, I remember this happened on January 6th. People were like, oh, it was feds trying to get people to go into the Capitol. And then like with this, or think it's people pretending to be LGBT and they're not. There's plenty of crazy people that are in plenty of every group, right?
Yeah, of course.
And that's how it is. But the truth is that you guys are right. There were actually people that they didn't want me to play Final Fantasy 14. So they went and they decided that they would attack me for not playing Final Fantasy 14 and act like unhinged Final Fantasy psychos, and then hopefully push me away from the game enough to where I would stop playing it. And I caught one of these fuckers because I saw him typing it, and I checked his logs, and I scrolled up to like October, 2022 or something like that. And it's like, hey man, I really love you playing WoW. Like, when are you gonna play WoW anymore? I love WoW. Like, please stop playing Final Fantasy. So they're completely pretending to be somebody else just to give that group a bad name.
Yep.
It's nuts. I couldn't even believe it whenever I saw it.
It's so bad. Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so bad.
Well, people just go for the throat too much on the internet, like they just get too mad, too emotionally attached to stuff, and they just get like way too worked up over like fucking stupid shit, like, and just like making a mountain out of a molehill, because it's like these people have no real problems, and then they go on the internet and they're trying to wage war as if they do, and I hate that. It drives me crazy, because like I think a lot of people, they want to find somebody who is that bad person that they can attack and get angry at and feel like they're in the right for it.
Oh,
And that's why I think it just keeps happening. Whether it was like, I mean, it's happened to you recently, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's been happening to me for 10 years.
Yeah.
I mean, you're lucky you don't deal with that, but
Yeah.
we do.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I haven't been as invested in a community.
Well, you don't sit there and give hot takes for 6 hours a day.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, you don't sit there and like, all right, let's see, what's the most controversial and polarizing thing? Okay, yeah, I got it.
I just don't like getting into that stuff. Like, I don't find it. No, I don't.
Why?
It just doesn't feel worth it to me. Like, I guess, like, it's because of what you're talking about with just, like, people getting super invested into it. For me, I'm just like, I would just rather just play a game and mind my business. But I totally get why you guys talk about it, because it is good to express your opinions on things. But for me,
The thing is, those
Well, I'm just an opinionated asshole.
Sam. The thing is, like,
so that's why.
it can be so minuscule. Like, I've had people who like hate me, like actually hate, because I don't like Attack on Titan's ending. Like, that's it. That's such a
well, I
minuscule
have
thing.
kind of had experiences like that. Like when
Yeah.
I was more into League. Now I kind of just like do whatever I want. But I like, for example, like I guess it's like kind of like where like you'll have like one small opinion and then it gets misconstrued. I said like, so you play League, right?
Yeah, of course.
Someone asked why I don't play Lux, and Lux was like a very popular character with girls at the time.
Yeah.
And I said like I just don't like find her very fun or like interesting to play.
So girls
that-
are boring.
Yeah, it turned into people saying that I think that I'm better than other girls.
Yeah, no, I know how these
Or
people
like
work.
I mean, you do.
Yeah.
Tectone. You're better than me. Just say it.
I know, my bad. I love farming that shit for other people, bro. It's so funny. I remember you said that I'm the reason why your chat is toxic. That shit is so funny to me, dude.
It's your fault that her chat's toxic.
That's what Emmy thinks. That's what you
No,
said.
that's not what I said.
That's
Well,
probably true.
they feed off of energy, right? And
Yeah.
then you come in and just antagonize me.
I
so
love it.
so they antagonize you.
Yep.
But I don't know if I ever told you this, but I actually had a conversation with my chat when I first started getting really big, like
Mm-hmm.
going from like 2-3K viewers to like 10-15. I was like, guys, I want you to stop being so fucking nice to me. It's weirding me the fuck out. So now my chat's just like really like they just shit on me, but that's what I want.
Yeah, no, you have talked to me about this. I actually have a similar issue where like I think I have a lot of the times a too accepting chat. Like I'll do something like
I think
Fucked
that's
up.
bad. Yeah.
I think it's
having
also
an
bad
echo
as well.
chamber.
Oh, I think it's great.
because I was
Yeah, personally, like whenever somebody disagrees with me, bad take, okay, you're banned.
no, I was
Done.
No,
I
not
watched your
that,
video
but
on
it's
that.
like I feel like it's good if like your community can be like, we disagree on that.
The thing is, dude, my chat can be so funny when they're dickheads, but sometimes they're just like too nice. I'm like, you know what, Techie, you're all right. All the time, I'm like, bro, did you see what I just did? Like, I'm fucked up. I actually wish they would shit on me more, but I was watching your video, and
Yeah.
I was like, if somebody causes issues, ban them. And I'll be real, that also works. So I can't tell which one I want.
So effective.
Yeah.
It's crazy how many people don't realize that. You just ban them and they disappear. Problem solved. And if there's another person that gets mad about that, ban them too.
So here's my theory on why I don't think that I will do that. I feel like there's more people on Earth who will dislike me or hate me first. And in order to have a faster chat, I need to embody the it's okay to shit on me mentality. That way when they come into a chat and they see all these people like being like fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy, they can join the herds of the hatred farming.
That does work, and I mean, I personally like that because I don't want to feel like, I don't know, like I just like there to be like a bit of separation between me and my chat, if that makes sense. But also like I don't really care when people come in and have different opinions from me. But one, I don't do like the opinions and takes like you do, like you said.
Yeah.
But also like I just view myself as like a character on stream, and my chat's like an entity. So like people come and be like, this bitch R-worded, and I'm like, yeah, and I just like I don't know, I just don't care.
Dude, I was talking to my chat the other day, and it was shocking because this one dude sent a dono, and it was a sub, and it was like 36 months, and it was like crazy how I started off hating your fucking guts, and now I've been here for 3 years. And then people were like, oh, mega lol, true, same.
Yeah. I get that all the time too.
I feel like I have the world's worst first impression.
I think people either really like me or really hate me. There's
Yeah.
not a lot of people that are just completely neutral, and
Yeah.
I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't need to appeal to everybody, and there's going to be people that disagree. Well, they're all wrong, and so that's all there is to it. Problem fucking solved. Yeah, I never worry about it. Like I think that like banter and stuff like that is fine, but it's kind of like that weird thing where you have people that are a little bit too hostile and too aggressive.
Yeah, they go too far.
Yeah, they go too far. And I think that's kind of like, I remember I dealt with that a lot back in the day.
Yeah.
And so like now I'm just like, anytime I see anything similar to that, and I'm like, nah, bro, like we're not doing this again. Yeah, it's not happening.
Speaking of things that we should do,
Yeah.
I would really like to take you out to a sushi restaurant for a steak and eggs special.
Oh my
I
God.
feel like he's gonna die.
No, but like just imagine there's like a short, like just a little special where we all go out, have some nice sushi, we talk,
Probably throw up.
and Asmongold throws up on camera.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay,
that would
you
be
have
awesome.
to get him some food that's like more like
Like a palate cleanser, like have some spicy
get him
nuggets
like
on the
some
side.
teriyaki chicken and rice or something, and then just give him like some like
So we'll get him.
sashimi.
We'll get him the A5 Wagyu risotto, which is always
Okay.
good, and then the A5 Wagyu hot pot, as well as the 24-hour slow cooked sous vide pork ribs. That's got to sound good, right?
Okay, yes,
Right.
all that sounds good.
And then we just give him a couple pieces of salmon, flounder, tuna. See what he likes. If he likes it, cool. If he doesn't, spit it out.
I've eaten hamburger meat raw.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Nah, because my friend, they were cooking and they weren't done. Like, I got there late and I felt bad for having them cook another one up for me, so I just ate it. And it was like maybe cooked like just a tiny bit, but like that shit was cold and pink in the middle.
Wait, you just
Yeah.
brought up a repressed memory that I try to forget. I used to eat raw steaks.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
You're a freak.
Why?
Like,
How old were
Because,
you?
like, I was like 15 or
Oh
16.
shit. Okay, so this was like a
No,
like a
they
5-year-old.
weren't. No, they weren't like straight up raw. Like, I really liked blue steak.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
where
yeah,
it's like, you know, like more than rare, like it's still bleeding. But I like really liked blue steak, and my grandma, she would do this thing where she would put the steak in the microwave for like a minute so it was warm, but still like completely bleeding, and I would just eat the whole thing.
So here's
crazy.
the thing. Actually, they're not bleeding. Actually, it's just liquid that is the color pink or red. It's not blood.
Well, it was delicious.
Yeah, I know it's really good.
Oh my
But I
god.
stopped
never
doing it
eaten that.
because my dad got mad and said I was gonna die. So
So
There's no way. People probably did that shit all the time back in the day. But I mean, to be fair, like their lifespan was like 40 years, so like maybe he
it was also like actually fresh, like stuff at the supermarkets.
even the
are
rarest
really
of reddest
good.
steaks is actually bloodless. Instead, what you're looking at is a combination of water with 75% of meat and a protein found in muscle tissue called myoglobin.
Well, myoglobin, fucking delicious.
Because I realized we have a superpower now.
Yeah.
Anytime we say anything wrong, it'll be corrected.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say shit, and because I don't know if it's true or not.
No, you should
Yeah.
say shit wrong on purpose because then it drives people to comment.
That's what I did to Asma
Yeah.
the other day. You were reacting to Genshin Impact video, so I just
Oh my fucking
Just-
god. Oh.
so Asman was watching him.
I was like
video.
30 minutes into like a 50-minute review, so I've been reacting to this for like an hour, right?
Yeah.
And so Tectone comes in and he's like, "What did you say?"
I said that a new character gets released every 2 months and it power creeps all the old ones anyways.
Yeah.
Because, dude, I just love making shit the fuck up for the Genshin Impact community. Like,
Yeah.
spreading misinformation for Genshin is so funny to me. It is the funniest shit. And you uploaded the video to it.
I
Did you
did.
see the comments?
No, I did not. Were they all fucking mad?
Fuck you, Tectone. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
It's so
That is insane.
Yep. Because it was, I can't remember who it was who said it. But we did a thing where we would purposefully say one thing slightly wrong on TikTok. Because if
Yeah.
you did that, then the comments, they would comment being like, no, actually, right?
I think I said that, but I think our editor already knew it. If you misspell one word, half the comments will be it, and it'll make your video like get pushed to the algorithm.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Which is why right now, with no context, we're going to flip Emaru's head just upside down, okay? Just for like 30 seconds.
Why do we have to do that? Wait, you guys saw like the wonky eye edit and the finger edit and the
Oh,
forehead?
I saw
Some
it.
people thought the forehead edit was real.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean thought it was real?
Please don't do this.
Well, then check it again.
Yeah, I don't
We're
know.
We're gonna make it
I
even
edit.
taller. Make it taller
Yeah.
this time.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, it did
Yeah,
get taller.
It's fine.
That's nuts. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Damn, that reminds me of my own. Oh wow, that is just not good at all. But yeah, no, I do the same thing. Like I will mispronounce things wrong on purpose all the fucking time. Just to fuck with people. And like just especially whenever it's a really, really simple word, I will just say it wrong.
Yeah.
And then people will be like, "What? Why is you saying it like this?" Or say it with like some weird inflection that doesn't make any sense. Like focus on like the ass part of a word, and just fucking just to get people like, "What the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo?" Like, stop it.
Yeah, my dad, he saw you for the first time the other day, and my dad, I don't know, he's like old war vet. He does dumb shit, but he's like, so we got Emaru, and then we have my ass is gold.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, dude. I bet he thought he was hilarious when he said that shit too.
Oh yeah, no, I had a friend, and like his dad went, and he was there. His dad was there, drunk with all of his friends, and they were like, "Hey, what's that game all y'all play? That stupid ass computer game you sitting inside playing all day? World of what? Oh, World of Warcraft. What's your name on there?" And I said, Asmongold. They're like, Assmonger. Holy shit. And I'm like, no, it's Asmongold. And then he just turns around, ignores me, and he's like, to all of his friends in front of me and my friend, like, he's like, Assmonger. God damn, these kids, they really something, ain't they? Wow. What is wrong with them?
Damn.
And then they're all just laughing at me, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's why I have the name there. That's why I've used it for so long.
Is that actually why you use it for that long? Because
Assmongler.
Assmongler, that's a
It took
badass
him
name.
8 years to figure it out.
8 years?
Yep.
Damn.
He's also been borrowing my PlayStation 2 since 2008.
I feel like that's just called stealing, no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I saw it there, and he's still playing, like, NBA 2006, something like that. Yep, still playing it.
Damn.
I hope
in the past.
I hope I'm not like that. Like there was a period of me where I was probably becoming a little bit of a boomer, where I was like, if it ain't what I grew up with,
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking touch it, right? But then eventually, because I skipped the PS3 generation, which
Yeah.
I would watch other people play it. I have stories of some crazy shit that happened when I was watching somebody play PS3. But I used to be like PS2, like that's it, that's the best console. I ain't touching shit.
Yep.
But I got a PS5 recently, and I played the remake of Demon Souls, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's a good game.
It was so good.
It is actually absurdly good. I would say it's better than I think it's better than Dark Souls.
The gameplay is better.
Sick.
It's super, like, very surface level, so like it doesn't have a lot of replayability in the same
Yeah.
way, but like the fluidity, like I think it was Bluehole that made it, absolutely fucking perfect. So yeah, I totally agree with you there.
If you use any pyro ability, you just
Yeah.
dumpster the game.
Yeah, it's over.
It's crazy.
No, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I remember, like, I used to kind of feel the same way, where like I would just like always be stuck in the past and like think the stuff that kids are into is stupid. But then like a lot of my friends got older and they got like jobs and they started getting boring. And I'm like, you know what? These Zoomers aren't that bad. At least
Yep.
they know how to have fun. Yeah, it's not a problem. Like I remember I watched Kai Cenat. Like the first video I ever watched of his was like a year ago, and it was him and his friends in like this nice fucking mansion that they had rented out, shooting bottle rockets at each other in the house. And I was like, oh my God, this is what I always wanted to do.
Yeah.
This is great. They're living my dream. This is incredible. I love this. And then after that, I was like, you know what? The kids are all right.
This conversation reminds me, you started playing Valorant
Oh, fuck.
the other
Yeah,
day.
what was that about?
How's that been going?
Well, I have not had a game where I've been in a positive kill-death ratio, but, we're working on it.
Do you have experience with FPS? Like, you ever played CSGO?
Played PUBG.
PUBG?
Oh, I played a lot of PUBG, but the thing is with PUBG is that all I had to do is sit behind a tree, they walk by me, I shoot them in the back. And so problem fucking solved. But with
You can do that in Valorant, too, kinda.
sometimes.
Not as well.
Yeah, not as well,
Yeah.
but you kind of can.
Yeah, no, I've been playing it. I've been trying to get more into it because it's like a lot of people play Valorant.
Yeah.
And it's like it's one of those like social games.
Yeah, Valorant's
So-
the game like everyone kind of dabbles in now.
I really wish that wasn't the case.
Yeah,
What game would you pick? Like Fortnite?
Fortnite, baby.
I love Fortnite.
That's a good ass
That's
game,
good.
yeah.
right?
Fortnite's just not as competitive. I feel like that's like
And
the
I
thing
think
that's missing.
that's why it's awesome.
There was the weirdest fucking thing in Valorant too. Like I queued into a match and there were 2 girls on my team.
A lot of girls play Valorant.
I was like, what the fuck?
yeah, I love that shit.
I've never like this is like because I come from World of Warcraft, right? Where it's pretty much just dudes, and like also like other games, it's pretty much just dudes. And now in my channel, I think my channel is 98% male. Like I'm talking about this is a sausage fest. And so anyway, there were 2 girls, and then they would at the end of the match or like the round, they would be like, "Oh, good try," and it's like, bro, he just died. Like, call him garbage. Like, what do you mean? Like, bro, he just literally fucked up. Like, I just started playing this game yesterday, and I know we fucked up. Like, but they're like, oh, you know, it's okay. You did good. Like, okay, see you later. Bye. And it's like, I can't imagine not malding.
No, there's still mauled lobbies in Valorant.
I feel like you just
You'll
gotta
get
get to.
there.
I think you gotta get to higher rank to experience the mall lobbies.
Yeah.
is what I'm
Yeah, you're
assuming.
playing with like the new players.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't ranked.
Yeah.
So I think that's where everybody just goes to chill out.
Here's why I hate ranked competitive games. It's because I used to be one of the losers who would be like, so I would wake up, smoke like 3-4 cigarettes of Camel Crushes, pound a full throttle, go online at like 1 p.m. and then grind League of Legends ranked for 15 hours.
Right.
Go from gold 3, 78 LP to like gold 2, 40 LP, and then be like,
That's so real.
that was a productive day.
Yep.
I'm like, bro, I'm a loser, man.
Yep.
Like, it
Bro,
was-
that is so real.
I know, because I used to say, oh, my accolades in video games would be like almost like substitute any type of real worth I had outside of the computer
Yep.
world. It was so unhealthy.
Did you do competitive WoW? I'm actually don't know.
Oh yeah. I did a lot of that. I mean, back in the day, like I had like some of the highest, like I had like all the achievements in the game, and I made like all these guides in the game. The reason why I started making WoW guides, straight up, ego Andy, I thought everybody else that made WoW guides didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
I made guides too.
That's
lot
why
of-
I did
a lot
gotcha
of people
guides
don't know
too.
this.
That's why I did gotcha guides.
Yep.
You did guide. Wait, we all did guides.
Yep.
Before
Because everybody else was stupid besides me.
before
right.
TikTok, I think like that Mario clip on TikTok, the most viewed thing I ever did was a Jinx guide for League. I have the most viewed Jinx guide in the world.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But with old Emerald,
Yeah.
how do you look older when you were younger, and you look younger?
So it's a so I was
Contouring,
trying to
right?
contouring.
Yeah.
I was trying to look older because everyone that I hung out with was older, so I was kind of like didn't like being younger.
Yeah.
And so what I did was I would wear like twice as much makeup as I do now. People think I wear more makeup now because I look younger, but it's not. I wear less. I would wear like dark colors and stuff.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
It's not a secret that I'm loud. I'm pretty sure everyone in the Austin area can hear me doing this ad read right now. But you know what aren't loud? Starforge Systems computers. Not only are their computers quieter than Killua's footsteps, but they're faster than Saitama's as well. The decision is simple. Get yourself the computer that will always win the power scaling discussion. Starforge Systems. Starforge Systems has computers for first-time gamers all the way to PCs built for even the biggest streamers. Check out starforgesystems.com and get your new computer today. Oh, here's something you don't know.
Okay.
So I saw your how to be an elitist video,
Oh yeah, that was a classic.
and I think you did you do things from Mythic Plus?
Yeah, I did.
You didn't do guides though, did you?
I did.
Okay, if you did guides, I think I might have
At
watched.
the very beginning, and then I stopped.
Did you delete those?
No,
No, I can't find them
I don't know.
because I was trying to confirm the story in my head a while ago.
Guides kind of get buried if you don't update them.
Yeah.
Recently.
But I had a gold in every single Mythic Plus,
Yeah.
except for one, because I was waiting to get it done with my buddy. I'm not gonna say his name. He's a weird guy now, which sucks. But I was missing one achievement, one more gold to get like the full like set. Like you got the what? You got the weapon.
Oh, you're talking about so you're talking either Mists of Pandaria or Warroad to Draenor. You're talking
was Draenor.
challenge modes, not
Yeah,
Mythic Plus.
oh yeah, sorry, challenge.
yeah,
mode,
I know what you mean. And if you're talking about weapon, that was from Warroad to Draenor.
Yeah, it was Draenor.
Yeah.
And I was one off gold, and I just didn't do it because my buddy could never fix his internet, so I just didn't get it.
Fuck him.
There was a challenge mode dungeon where you would get like a seesaw,
Yes.
and then you would sit on it, and it would morph you through the wall, and then you would get off it, and then you would jump off, and then you would glide down the end.
That's right.
You remember that shit?
Cheating.
That shit was crazy.
Always cheating. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yup.
Like I do that all the time. And like now, like one of the it was the funniest fucking thing. We were doing the new WoW expansion. This was like maybe a couple of months ago, and like we found this boss. This like a world boss that you could kill him and keep getting loot from over and over and over. And like we had like a probably not 1,000, but like 200 or 300 people there farming this thing over and over and over. Blizzard hot fixes it in the middle of the stream, and everybody immediately we looted it once and it didn't drop anything. We're like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, looted it again. It didn't drop anything. Everybody started running away. They all got on their mounts and they're like, "Get away, boys! They don't want Blizzard to get us." It was the funniest fucking thing. Oh my god.
No.
That's why I love streaming MMOs. They are so fun to do with that. Oh my god, I will never forget that.
Yeah, I would
everybody
say
flying away in different directions. Like, hey, they can't get us all.
yeah, yeah. Like week 1, week 2 of streaming an MMO, it's like a
Yeah.
it's almost like a sexual experience. That's really weird to say it that way, but it's like it's so good. There's nothing else. There's no way to describe it. It is just the best. Like everybody's hyped. Everybody's grinding. People are like some of these people are live for like 48 hours. You see like Shroud. I don't know why. I always find it so funny whenever I see Shroud playing an MMO.
Yeah.
Because he used to be like the god of FPS. I used to watch him all the time, him and Dr. Disrespect. And just seeing him grind MMOs with the same passion that he had for FPS is so cool to me.
Oh, yeah.
Like everybody comes by grinding. New World had happened. I mean, even Tower of Fantasy, there was people grinding that shit too.
Oh, I grinded the shit out of it. I
Yep.
played that game a lot, and then I just kind of stopped because I just kept hitting the daily caps.
Yep.
I was gonna play it again, but I just kind of haven't. It's just I kind of got out of the habit of it. I know, Emmy, you played that one too.
Yeah, a little bit.
Did you like it?
I played it mostly when sponsored, but I thought it was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I liked it too.
I was surprised.
I was too. I was expecting it to be total garbage, and it was just like it was okay. It wasn't really that bad. Yeah, some of the combat was decent enough.
I liked it until I didn't, and then I started liking it again whenever I got sponsored. But then when I'm not sponsored, I don't like it too much.
Oh yeah, I know how that works.
Yeah, you know how that goes.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, like you're live.
I don't understand how you guys keep getting these sponsors that I have to play for fucking free.
I don't know.
This is I don't know what's going on.
Oh, actually,
How
I
does-
do know what it is. It's actually a fun fact. So for streamers, there's like this sweet spot.
Yeah, I think you're too big.
You're too big, and that's why you get shafted, right? Like the sweet spot for sponsors is like 3 to 5K, and you get like infinite sponsors, like 3K to 5K concurrent viewership.
Fuck.
And you get like every sponsor, like no
yeah,
joke.
I get like 5 to 6 offers a month.
Yeah, yeah. And so you get like the 10, the 12, 15K
Meanwhile,
range.
Tectones gets like 20 a month.
No, I get more than that. And then
It's like 50 a month.
yeah, it's insane. I don't take them all.
Jesus,
I don't
yeah.
take them all.
Okay.
Yeah, the sweet spot is like 3 to 5K. Like you can still get sponsors under 3K, and then like when you're in like the 10K plus range, it's hard. 20K plus is really really hard.
Yep.
I remember I would get like one sponsor a quarter back whenever I streamed on my main channel.
Oh wait, something else with me. I get more sponsor offers because I'm female. There's not as many female streamers in my bracket.
Yeah, I could go into so much with certain people who get more offers because of certain things that they don't really have control over. But it's very interesting. So yeah, like a lot of people think that like, oh, this person has 20,000 viewers. They must be like a multi-billionaire because this person has this amount of viewers. When in reality, it's like there's a certain point where like you'll get like extra ads, but like sponsors, and I'm sure we would probably all agree that sponsors are the majority of where the majority of our money comes from. Is that not the case for you?
He doesn't really do sponsors.
Well, I do sponsors
Oh, you
pretty
do?
regularly. You know, I
okay.
did that Honkai Star Rail, and then there's another one I did. I forgot what it was. And no, I don't know. It kind of depends. Like, you get a lot in YouTube ad revenue.
Oh yeah.
A lot. So yeah, I mean, I don't really worry about it that much. But
The thing that I was worried about is that for like VTubers, which is a community that I love a lot.
Yeah.
You know, like Silvervale, Buff Up, all of V Shoujo,
yeah.
Shy Lily, all of them. So anyway, Shy Lily is nominated for like VTuber of the Year, which just made me so happy because
That's crazy.
she's worked very hard. I appreciate her
Yeah.
a lot.
as well.
But VTubers are very like they're a very positive community. They're a very like happy, like hee hee ha ha, nothing's
Yeah.
wrong community. And so like a lot of them don't talk about like the business side of like content creating.
Oh yeah.
And I was finding out that there were VTubers that I had the same CCV as, which means I guess cost per view or cost per mile or something.
Cost per mile.
Yeah.
CCV is
CPM.
CCV is concurrent viewer.
Yep.
CPM is cost per mile,
Yeah, exactly.
which is 1,000 every 1,000 viewers.
Yeah, I had the same concurrent viewer count as another streamer. I'm not going to say who it is, and we had the same offer. Okay, but the VTubers, they don't talk business with anybody. So a lot of VTubers come to me to like actually
Yeah.
talk about like what deal should I accept? Is this a good rate? All this because I love
yeah.
talking about that to help people with their
Right.
sponsors. I wasn't getting paid twice as much. I wasn't getting paid 4 times as much. I was getting paid 50 times what they were getting paid for the same sponsor, for the same deliverables as the other VTuber. And the thing is, they thought it was good.
Yep, that's right.
And so they accepted it. And then they told another streamer, wow, I got this much money for this sponsor. And the other one thought, oh, wow, I'm getting double theirs.
yeah.
This must be good.
Yeah.
And I just hear all these people getting fucked.
Yep.
It's
Right.
probably their agency, right? That's taking advantage of them.
A lot of them were independent. They weren't represented.
Oh, so
Yeah.
That's why it's happening.
Yeah.
Exactly. So there was a day where I no joke, I put out a tweet saying like, this is happening to VTubers. I will help you if you want to talk. I
Yeah.
spent the next like anywhere between 12 to 14 hours of just talking to every single VTuber that DM me at length.
Yeah.
Because, like, it was absurd. Because, like, I don't know if people get this, but, like, there ain't no way anybody gonna hire me after I'm done being a content creator. There ain't no
You
way.
don't think so?
Do you think so? I feel like there's
People
no
would
way.
hire me. Yeah, sure.
There's stuff you could do.
Okay,
You could work in like
The thing is, like, like any job that I've been at 2 jobs, or it's not a lot, but like any job, if you show up to work on time and you do your job, you are automatically in the top 50%. You are automatically above like half of the people that are working there because they're showing up late, they're complaining, they're fucking up their job, they're doing something wrong, they're annoying, or something like that. So if you just don't do that, people will be totally fine with you.
Okay, I guess I'm under the doomer mentality, which is kind of frequent now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Where I think the moment I'm done content creating, I have no way to get any more income. So I try to be very careful with that. So my plan is make as much money as I possibly can, and then whenever I fall off and I'm done, I can't do anymore,
Right.
I'm going to sell everything that I own, get like a bachelor and a computer and a bed, and then just live in that little cave until I'm just dead. That's my plan.
I mean, did you ever have a job before streaming?
No,
I did.
Okay.
I've never been employed. Well, I mowed lawns, but
That's
I
exciting.
didn't like. I wasn't employed.
I actually think that's a really good job. Like, I feel like people who like mow lawns, clean gutters,
It
wash
is
windows.
now. I had to pay some fucker $50.
Yep.
It's 50 fucking. We used to mow lawns for $10.
I did it for 20 to 30, but everyone has big lawns in Kansas.
Yeah, I didn't have big lawns over here.
Yeah,
That was the only job I could get.
I got a quarter per section of the yard I would
my
mow.
God.
I remember that. I would get a quarter if I mowed the front right side, the left side, and then both back sides. So I get $1 hole. And then if I would rip out tree stumps or bush stumps, I would get $5. But that shit was hard.
Yeah, it was.
Those were those were not the days.
Yeah, those were definitely not the days.
Although I do remember when sodas cost a quarter. Do you remember that?
I remember whenever I could get the bottled soda at school for $1. But that's all I remember.
You never had like the machines where they didn't have Mountain Dew, they had Mountain Thunder.
No.
Really?
Well, maybe I don't
Mountain
remember
Thunder.
Can we Google that? Mountain Thunder? Can we?
No, I
Google it?
think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was like off-brand soda machine.
It's like the ghetto stuff.
Yeah, and you could pay a quarter, and I get a Mountain Thunder.
It's like
And-
Dr. B.
Yeah. I don't think. There it is.
Mountain Lightning.
Mountain
Oh my God,
Lightning.
that looks like electric piss water.
It was so good.
Yeah, there's Dr. Thunder.
You know what's crazy? I actually think that it tasted better because it was more diluted Mountain Dew. It's
Really?
like going to like a McDonald's, right, and getting a Sprite. It just tastes better than the actual Sprite because it's a
But
little bit more
the-
diluted.
No. What McDonald's are you going to? Bro, the McDonald's I go to, the Sprite is like battery acid. That shit burns your mouth.
Oh wait, no shit, you're right. It's the Coke that's diluted.
It's the Coke.
The Sprite that's the battery
Well,
acid,
no,
that's
the
right.
thing
The
is,
Sprite is
so
strong as fuck.
What the fuck does that even mean?
why y'all drink Sprite? Like, what is this? Like,
Am I wrong?
it's so weird. Like, it's the same thing I said with diet soda. Why the fuck are you gonna drink a diet soda? Just drink water. Like, what do you mean? Is Sprite? Like, just get a Coke like a normal person. What are you talking about drinking a Sprite for?
Hey,
Sometimes
I'm
Sprite
about to-
just hits right.
I'm about to piss you off, Asmund.
What?
I'll say it. I don't like saying it, but I'm gonna do it. I only drink zero sugar soda. And you know
33
what?
months,
It tastes
let's
better than
go.
The real thing,
No, it doesn't.
dude. Hey,
No, it does not.
yes, it fucking
You
bro.
can tell yourself that all you want, but it's not going to change the reality.
Dude, zero sugar Dr. Pepper.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, and it's guilt free, baby.
What do you mean guilt? Why would you feel guilty for drinking Dr.
Because
Pepper?
180 calories for a soda. That is crazy. Wake told me, don't drink calories, and I'm like, okay, Wake, whatever you say,
I
man.
don't like any soda anymore.
Yep,
What the hell is wrong with y'all? What happened?
dude.
I
Zero.
used to only drink soda.
What happened?
Dude, zero sugar cherry Coke, zero sugar Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. It's like it's an off-brand Mountain Dew. It's a special flavor, but it tastes like it's like lemonade mixed with Mountain Dew. It's crazy. I forget what it's called. But yeah, dude, zero sugar. That's the best shit. Diet is gross.
Yeah.
Zero sugar. That shit is bussin', dude.
Wait, you said you've had Fanta, right? Have you had the Fanta variations? Like the red Fanta or the blue Fanta? I used to only drink blue Fanta.
Not really. Why'd you stop drinking soda?
Because it made me sick.
Why do you
The fuck?
Why do you say that like you're a recovering alcoholic?
Because I only drank blue Fanta for a year. I'm not kidding.
I've been clean for 5 years.
I'm not kidding. I only drank the berry blue Fanta. and it was delicious.
Oh, I get
I
that.
stopped because I had it so much that I would just get nauseous every time I drank it again.
That's how you know that you're gaming. That's how you know how you're locked in.
Oh my.
And that was like peak league for me.
Yep, dude, peak league for everybody. And I'm
Yeah, there it is.
oh my
Is that it? Does it
God.
make you
That's
sick
it.
to look at it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it used to.
You have PTSD from Phantom, bro. That's rough.
It was good though.
I remember I drank. I went to like one of these. It's like, you know how they have like thrift stores. Like we used to be so ghetto that we go to the thrift store for food, and
Whoa,
it used to be
stop.
like like a Big Lots, stuff like that, where they would sell, and like they didn't have refrigerators there. It was like all this other normal kind of food, and they had a Jolly Rancher blue soda, and I saw it, and I was like, "Mom, can we get this? It's $1." She's like, "Yep." And I remember I drank it, and I didn't drink it. I took it home, and like I saw they had a bunch. I'm like, "Oh my God." And then so I remember I was like 5 a.m. I was on like a Skype call with like some girl or
I
something.
remember those days.
Yeah, and so then I remember I'm like, man, I'm thirsty. What am I gonna drink? And then I remember that I had this soda, and I was like, oh my God, I am the smartest person in the entire world for having this ready. And so I go up and I drink this soda, and I'm drinking it thinking that it is the greatest thing that I've ever had in my entire life. And I'm just loving it, and it's just getting so much better, and I'm just so happy. I'm talking to this girl, and like I'm drinking this fucking blue Jolly Rancher soda, and then just all of a sudden, the headache comes on, and I'm like, I think I've got to go. The sun's coming up, right? Because it's like 7 in the morning at this time, and like I'm like, yeah, I got to go. And like then my stomach started getting sick,
Oh no.
and then I was just like dying. I was like just breaking down, and I remember
way.
the only thing that I could manage to do is crawl out of my chair and curl up around one of the little sides of my my desk, and I just fell asleep there at 6 in the morning, almost dead from this fucking soda. And then I took it downstairs the next day, and my mom was doing dishes, and she's like, well, how was it? And for a second, I thought to myself, oh, maybe it'll be better this time, right? And I almost drank that shit again. And I remember pouring it out and feeling exactly like, remember when, who was it? I think it might have been Boromir gave away the One Ring, and he struggled so much to do it in Lord of the Rings. That's how I felt.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I felt right there.
Dude, I had the same experience, but it was my dad. And we were watching a wrestling pay-per-view. I think it was like Extreme Rules, like 2013. We all ordered Papa John's. We were all ordering pizza. And my dad hasn't had sugar in a while.
Yeah.
So I offer him a cookie, right? And I give him a cookie, and then everything's fine. 50 minutes later, he just stops talking normally, and he only whispers. And he says, buddy, I think I'm dying. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
oh, Dad? What are you talking about? He's like,
Yeah.
there's something in that cookie.
Yeah.
That cookie did something to me. And I'm like, okay. But it was my dad's first experience with a panic attack.
Oh my
Because of the
God.
sugar in the cookie. But
Holy
dude,
shit.
it was so funny because I still shit on him like 20 years later. We're like, are you sure you want that? You sure you want that cookie, Dad?
Did you handle this one?
Yeah, good. Like, that cookie was strong. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Like, bro, what?
Powerful.
Yeah, I did that stuff all the time. Like, that was one of my favorite things to do, is drink soda. Like, I mean, even now, like, I just drink that stuff all the time. I can't imagine it making you sick. That's crazy.
I only drink water and tea now, I think.
That's nuts.
You know what we should do? Let's just see how much soda you can drink until it makes you feel bad.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't really like drinking a lot. Like, I only eat maybe 1 or 2 meals a day. Like, there's never a day where I eat 3 meals.
Do you
It's
only drink soda? Do you drink water?
Well, soda's in water.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
that's true.
no.
I mean, he's got you there.
so no.
At the end of the day, I will drink a glass of water whenever I'm gonna go to bed, and that's it. That's the only thing I've ever done. Like one time, like 7 years ago, I felt like I had like a pain in my kidney, and
Oh,
so I
no.
drank a bottle of water, and it went away,
Saved.
Damn,
and that was it.
that's actually sick.
Wait, have you ever had a kidney stone?
No.
Dude, when I was in high school, I dated someone who got a kidney stone at 16
That's disgusting.
because they only drank carbonated lemonade.
What a freak.
Man.
Oh, speaking of freaks, y'all see the Streamer Award nominations?
Yeah.
What do you think?
You guys want to vote on them?
Yes,
I'm
Okay.
down.
I would love to. Yo, can we get those pulled up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to vote on them.
We can
right
just,
now.
how about we just do, this is who we want to win and why? real quick. We don't have to do too much.
There's some of them that are going to be like, we just can't get through an episode without Tectone starting drama with other streamers.
You know what? I won't.
Yeah.
I will not. I refuse.
Best MMORPG streamer.
Wait,
as
Asmund.
Fand.
Let's see. So you have S-Fand, who does it like he's been streaming WoW a little bit. I mean, Bodhi, who's been streaming OSRS, Max, who's been streaming WoW, and then Baldy down at the bottom. Wow.
When was the last time Asmund went live?
I don't know. I forgot.
I actually can't
I
even remember.
forgot he stole my sub.
Yeah, that's fuck.
I think that I mean, like, Bodhi really sits in there and he does a lot. Like, I don't really have like a winner here, right? I mean, this is a category I'm in. I'm biased.
right.
Me and
right?
Tectone should vote then on
Yeah, you win.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna win.
Yeah.
There's no way.
I honestly think that I hope that next time around they give some of the other guys, maybe in like Final Fantasy, people like Xeno and just like Scripe, Genji from WoW. Like, I hope more of them get listed.
Yeah, I was actually pissed that you weren't on this, Emmy.
Well, I'm not a Souls-like streamer.
Dude,
I don't know any of these people except, is it Miss Mika, the girl who
Yes.
beat the games with the dance pads and all that
oh
shit?
yeah, she'll win. Yeah,
I think that she will probably win. I think little Aggie. Doesn't he only do Sekiro? I haven't seen him play a lot of other games. I think that in terms of just like speed running, like big dick capabilities, absolutely Distortion. I think Lobos is like a really good, well-rounded Souls-like streamer. Aggie, I have watched probably 10 or 20 of his Sekiro speedruns, but I do think in terms of like virality and just how much like new integral content, Miss Mika too.
Yeah.
Like, I could see her winning.
I actually avoid watching Souls-like streamers play the game because I don't want to find out how to easily beat something. So like, I don't
Oh
know.
yeah,
any
I
of
haven't
these
been
streamers.
watching any Soul
Yeah.
streamers because I'm like, I don't want to like spoil.
Until,
anything.
yeah, until I beat them all, I'm not gonna watch.
That's not
anybody.
true according to YouTube comments.
All right.
Oh, yeah, true, true.
Dude, yeah, a lot of people think that I've already played, and I'm like
So,
pretending it's my first time.
Here's the
playing.
thing. I've actually seen Emery's search history. She's actually watching
Yeah.
him all the time. There's no way she would know how to beat this without it.
Yeah, Miss Miko should win just because of virality. I don't really think these awards are like who actually is the best. It's just kind of like who's the most well-known and who will most likely get votes. So I'm not voting for like who I think should get it, unless you want me to, which I could. But for right now,
Meat Canyon.
best art streamer, I'm going to, Meat Canyon's awesome. So here's the thing. I'm very close with two of the people on that list.
Meat Canyon did a video about me, made me look ugly as fuck, and people use that picture from now on all the time about me
Yeah.
as an insult, but I think it's fucking funny. It's hilarious. I love it.
Dude, Meat Canyon is hilarious. I've only seen his YouTube videos though.
Okay.
But Rubber Ross is insane. The innovation that he's done for like the things he does, like Among Us, where you have to
Yeah.
draw. You can't speak. You have to draw who did it, what happened.
Right.
In your perspective, like he had like
Oh,
12
that's
hours.
cool.
Yeah, he did another thing where like he made an entire role-playing Minecraft server where he like made all the animations on stream.
Oh
like,
my God.
Designed every block. He's incredible. And also, I mean, his old stuff with Game Grumps and Steam Train is amazing. I love Rubber. He's one of my favorite human beings on the fucking planet. He's so awesome. And also,
I
Dia
didn't know
Riku is
that at all.
yeah, Dia Riku is an amazing VTuber. Makes some beautiful artwork like effortlessly, like in seconds. She can make like the cutest little mascots. She draws my eggs all the time. I love her so much. But Meatkin, I'm also a huge fan of his YouTube content. But for me personally, I would pick Rubber Ross just because that's who I've watched the most, and him and I are just super close.
Meat Canyon's feeding me the reacts, okay? You don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Yeah.
What about you, Emmy?
Well, Meat Canyon's the one that I recognize most from this list, so I would probably vote for him if this were my own.
Biggest strategy game streamer?
Box.
So DK Box.
Wait, they don't have Grubby on the list. Where's Grubby?
C.
Who's Grubby?
Grubby, Warcraft 3 guy.
Scarra.
Oh, never seen him.
He's so popular, yeah. I don't know any of these guys except Sgara. I mean,
You don't know Box?
Soju's TFT. Box is like a bunch of stuff.
Dude, anything Box touches, it turns to gold.
okay.
He's just good at everything. It's like
All right.
freaky. He's a genius.
Okay.
Yeah, I would pick Box on this list.
Scar's also badass.
I would say
I love Scarra.
Scarra is doing strategies in game and out of game.
Yeah.
I would say Scarra.
Box. He's just too locked in.
I don't know any of the other guys, so I can't really even pick.
Yeah.
Best chess. Like,
Oh,
best, I mean, like, isn't Hikaru like second in the world? I mean, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's pretty easy to decide there, right? I mean,
So it's-
Botez sisters are great. I love their videos where they go out and they're like, they'll find some jackass that's out there trying to like hustle people for chess, and then they'll beat them. I think that's great.
yeah.
I don't really know a lot about chess. Like, I'm not really a big chess guy.
I'm actually a huge chess guy.
I don't know what all the pieces do.
Oh, yeah, I actually have a bot on chess.com. It's like the worst bot.
Oh, yeah?
It's called the Tectone bot. People just go bully it. It's so funny. Hikaru, I've never heard of Anna, unfortunately. I bet they're great, though.
Use YouTube.
Yeah, Hikaru is like insane, like very good player. Bota's Live's content is very good for like the IRL, like you know, crushing hustlers.
Yeah, I
But,
met
dude,
them. They're very nice.
Dude, Gotham Chess, his content is just another level.
Really?
Like, dude, yeah, his YouTube shorts are amazing, but also his streams are so interactive.
Okay.
His play-by-play commentary, especially during the chess boxing event, like his ability to entertain is just insane. I actually used to play Among Us with him like 3 years ago, and he's just really good at all things like mental, but just good dude, great content, and yeah, I love that dude streams a lot. So I hope he wins, but all of them are great on the list.
Good enough. All right.
Not to be a politician, but all of those are great.
Best League of Legends. Wow, look who's not on there.
Oh,
Crazy. I was surprised I was even nominated last year because at that point I like didn't play League anymore.
yeah,
But last year's nominations didn't really make a lot of sense.
yeah. I mean, it's
I feel like this is a Tyler 1 category,
Yeah, it
but
is.
like I love Dante's. I think he's great. I follow him on Twitter, and he just says the most crazy, out of character things or out of pocket things all the time. I think he is amazing. It's like he's a young guy. He wakes up, all he wants to do is grind and work out. It's so good. I love it.
yeah,
I like I'm probably gonna say his name wrong, the Baus.
yeah. That's probably it.
He's like huge now.
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
He's a Scion player.
Oh, that's badass. I love Sion.
Yeah, he's sick.
That's sick. Yeah, like T1, obviously. I mean, he's like the go.
I think he's gonna win.
But I'm kind of bummed because I watch a lot of Trick 2G, and I feel like his streams are like incredible. Like Trick is just, dude. Maybe it's because I'm a jungle man and he plays jungle.
I actually started streaming because of Trick. Well, not really, but he's the first streamer I ever watched.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
I discovered Twitch.
Yeah, Trick motivated the fuck out of me too. I feel he's an amazing streamer. But yeah, T1 has that for sure.
It's 100%. He's gonna win. Best battle royale streamer.
Oh, that's got to be Nadia. She's insane.
Doc. It's Doc.
What?
Yeah,
It's
obviously.
not even on there.
Well, I mean, Nadia, find out where you live. She'll find you. Well, I mean, like, there's no way. I mean, bro, you're not gonna get away from her.
Dude, her clips, she's actually so smart. Like the clip she does on TikTok, where it's like, you won't believe, like, oh yeah, you think I'm cheating? Then watch this. Yeah, let's see the haters talk after this one, bro.
I'll be
It's
honest,
so funny.
Never watched one of her videos.
Really? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, and she streams on TikTok too. And then she did I think she did like a feet cam because people thought that she was like hitting a pedal to turn on her cheek.
Oh,
What?
that's why she did a feet cam. Oh, okay, that's clever.
Yeah, super clever.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like crazy how like some people are with girls that are like above average in games. Cause like
Oh, yeah.
I was never like pro level in League or anything, but I would get people coming in my chat and being like, oh, how come it's crazy how these girls, they never have hand cams to prove that they're actually playing. And I was like, well, what fucking guy has a hand cam?
Yeah,
Hello?
That's right. That's
Actually,
right. True, brother.
The person I actually forgot to shout out, dude, it's Timmy on the Battle Royale. He's actually the person who I would actually vote for. Timmy is insane.
Isn't he the guy that grinded Apex Predator
Yep.
in one day?
Yep.
Or in one stream?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he is so good at entertaining. His subathon was incredible.
Yeah.
Like, dude, he would hit these he does this thing that I love. He's playing. He's locked in. He hits like a snipe halfway across the map. He just hard stares at the camera for a second, then goes back and snipes again, looks at that. Bro, it's so badass. He's so good. It's insane. It actually pisses me off when people are that good at the games they play.
I feel like this isn't even fair. How are you going to put T-Pain on the list?
Oh, yeah, T-Pain wins.
Yeah, how are you going to? I mean, like, who's going to go down this and not click on T-Pain? I mean, come on. Come on. Best FPS streamer.
Wait, Timmy's not on there? What?
Well, I guess it's because he's already in a category.
Okay.
maybe. I don't know.
I would say, I mean, I think that, Scump is the GOAT for, obviously COD. I think ACU does a lot of Valorant. I could be wrong about that. I think so. I would say best FPS streamer would be Summit because Summit plays pretty much every single FPS game. He goes through all of them, and he's been doing it for 10 years. I think Summit best.
I would pick Summit too because he's the only one that I know.
Okay.
Yeah, plus the time where he punched the monitor was hilarious.
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh, let's go. My boy.
We got to go with
My
Simply.
motherfucking
Simply.
boy, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Simply.
Dude, I wouldn't even say he's the best speedrun streamer. I would say he's one of the best streamers overall.
Okay.
I love Simply Stream so much. It is the funniest. He's one of those streamers where he's just as good as his chat is. I mean, you know about stem heading, which
Yeah.
dude, if you haven't gone to Simply's chat, go check it out. And he also took some emotes from me. There's this emote called Lamau, which is the wise tree. You ever seen the wise tree? Oh, wait, can you pull up wise tree emote? there's this edit of the wise tree, which was a huge meme. This thing. Have you ever seen that, Asmund? Have you ever seen that thing? Or no?
No.
No? Wait, can you look up Lamau wise tree? It is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. But it caught fire in his chat, so he made this emote called the Woods. But yeah, he there it is.
Okay.
Isn't that a good ass emote?
That's decent. Yeah, that's all right.
But yeah, so
When would you use this? Whenever someone's high?
Yeah. And yeah, Lamau, it's used whenever Simply fake laughs a lot. And he goes, Simply laughs, he goes, oh man. And whenever he does that, the chat spams the
I can
streamer.
see that. Yeah, okay.
And then he
That's
says,
fair
we're really
enough.
in the woods now, bro. I love Simply Stream so much, bro. He's so funny.
Hidden Gem Award. What is
He's a good
this?
dude, too.
Streamers with
less than 100 viewers. I mean, I don't know him.
And I'll be on that next year. This is going to be sick.
Yeah.
I don't know any of them.
Best IRL streamer.
Actually, Emily.
Yeah, extra Emily.
Yeah, we're gonna have to vote for her.
Yeah, I'm not biased, but she
Yeah,
claps.
no, not at all. Best roleplay streamer. I don't do roleplay.
I don't do RP either.
Phantom Foosley. Yeah, I don't watch like GTA RP.
Yeah, I have no
or
idea.
anything.
I think my problem with RP right now is that whenever I do RP, people think that I'm not RPing.
Yeah.
And they think that I'm like being dead ass.
Okay.
So like the other day for Valentine's Day, I'm not sure if y'all saw the stream or not. Like I did a whole RP stream
Yeah.
where I had one of my buddies and they were carrying the camera and they were role playing his chat and I was role playing as a abusive boyfriend, which is RP that I've done a lot because I did that for my play as well. I did this play called Summertime by Charles Omé, and I role played as a gay father who was abusive towards his wife and also was sexually attracted to his family.
Okay. Cool.
I end. Isn't that so cool?
Yeah.
I end the
a lot
play-
of content.
Yeah, I end the play by killing myself.
Okay.
It was sick. But I did a whole RP stream to chat as a abusive boyfriend, and nobody thought it was RP because I do it too deadpan. And so like for RPing, you usually be like, oh, look at this. Wouldn't this just be wacky if we did that? But like I love realism. Like I love it. But it's like I find that if you do something so absurd that's so off character, people should be able to know it's not RP. But then you realize that nobody fucking knows who you are.
I actually disagree. I like it whenever they don't know if it's real.
Really?
Look at Nikado Avocado. Y'all know who that is?
I know
Yeah,
him very
you know
well.
who that is.
I've seen his OnlyFans.
Yep, that guy is a legend.
No, I don't want to.
Bro.
What the fuck?
Is a legend and a hero and a genius and an artist. Okay? Like you never know what's real. He can say that everything is fake, but you don't know if he's faking it. And it's like there's this one video of him with like the Joker theme playing. And it's like it was so fucking bad, man. And it's him talking about how like he's above everybody else and how he's smarter than everybody and he's playing everybody like fools and he's up in this like fucking New York penthouse and everybody else is stupid and he's like 500 pounds now or something like that. I mean, the best part about it is like this guy is like he's fully committed to the act and it's become so incredible that you don't know if it's real or if it's fake and it doesn't matter anymore.
No, I used to be in a Discord server where we would just talk about Nikado Avocado.
He's so good.
It is insane because I started off as a hate watcher. I'll admit it.
I-
Then the more I watched it, I was like, oh my god,
Yeah,
this guy is a genius.
exactly.
And his new podcast, I think it's called Garbage Fire Podcast.
I bet so.
It's good as shit. But like, yeah, my buddy started linking me some of these weird ass images, and this dude is going so far for what could either be art,
Yeah.
right? It's gotta be a character.
No, I don't know. I think that it's probably half and half.
It's probably a mix.
Yeah,
Somewhere on the
I
spectrum.
mean, nobody's like
Somewhere
that.
on the spectrum. Yeah.
Same. Like it's, I don't know. He's very interesting, but yeah,
I think he's
hilarious.
great. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Get him on the podcast then.
Oh yeah, definitely. That'd be great. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, best Valorant streamer. I think Tarek. I mean, he's like one of the most popular competitive players. He streams it constantly. I mean,
Kaide's always live grinding too.
yeah.
Yeah, she grinded up really high. Like I think she started like silver or gold or something.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna pick Shazam because his name's cool.
It's just yeah. I don't know. I feel like I would probably go with Tarek, but I don't really know. Like I know Quarter Jade a bit. I don't know the
Yeah, I
other
watch
two
her
at all.
occasionally.
Let's see. What's the next one? Best Minecraft streamer. Oh wow, why isn't Schlatt on the list? Oh man. I don't know. I mean, I feel like right now, like, I mean, Smallland does so much more content on YouTube and like other games too. I feel like Tubbo kind of plays a lot of other games too. Like,
I saw him playing Minecraft the other day.
yeah, I would say like Tubbo would probably be the closest to being a Minecraft streamer, but a lot of these guys have diversified past that, which is a good thing for them.
because he has a cute accent.
He's a good guy.
That's my opinion.
Rising Star, who's this? Let's see, up and coming streamer, grown a lot past year. I don't really know any of these people.
Same.
Yeah, so I can't really say.
Stream game of the year, Elden Ring.
Yeah, I think that I think Valorant is probably a better game to stream, and so can Minecraft. But Minecraft can be too. But I like my favorite is Elden Ring. Yeah,
I'm gonna say Elden Ring is the best stream game, and the reason why is because everybody's playthrough is always so different, and it's like a mini event. It's almost like it's like this whole special thing where like, oh, my streamer is finally playing Elden Ring, and there's not really other games like this. Like, oh, okay, the streamer's playing Valorant. Yeah, that makes sense. But like when somebody's locked in, they're playing Elden Ring. It is so nice just to sit there and just shit on your streamer until they beat that fucking game. It is so funny. Like one of the best experiences ever. And like each one, you're like, oh, I wonder, like they're fighting a boss. They beat Malekith, and you're like, I wonder how they'll handle Millennia. Like, dude, I love it.
There was one time I was watching E-Rob play Bloodborne, and he had E-Rob, you know Lawrence, right?
Lawrence?
How many attempts did it take you to kill Lawrence?
Lawrence, which one is that? Is it the final boss?
The red, the fiery cleric beast, the fiery guy. He falls on the ground, and then he's like lava everywhere, and he's like swinging at you. He's in the church.
Once.
Yeah. So you one tapped him, right? Yeah. And so anyway, E-Rob didn't, and so anyway, he was getting in an argument or something like that with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend had kicked him out of the house. So he was at his his mother's house, streaming himself, sitting in front of her flat screen TV, playing this game because he had promised his chat that he would finish it, and he was just getting clapped by this boss over and over and over. It was one of the best streams I had ever seen.
Is it like supposed to be an easy boss?
No, it's a hard boss.
Okay.
Is it really?
I mean, yeah, he's one of the harder ones.
Oh.
Well, it's because of the roll catch attack he does. But that's the only thing that like really makes him that hard. But anyway, yeah, it was so fucking funny. I remember that. I don't know what you said that reminded me of that. Oh yeah, of it being a good stream game. Yeah. I personally think games like that are better than Elden Ring, but I can see why people like it.
I love it.
As content organization. Probably offline TV. I mean, let's be honest. You know, between them and Vishojo, I mean, come on.
All right, I'm gonna just do a take real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the reason why I'm gonna just be real. I think OTK is the best content org. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's because you're biased, because you're part of it. Here's just my opinion. Okay. I just like OTK because we do shit with each other, and I think we do shit together the most.
I think so too.
That's all I'd pick, because I just haven't seen the other orgs actually do shit that much besides offline TV.
Yeah, we do collabs, events, shows.
And like I love it. It's like it feels very real, and I enjoy that a lot.
I get that. All right, that sounds fair.
Yeah, 100 days.
Yeah. Right. It's philanthropic stream event. Oh man, like I don't know. I mean, like it's so hard to say. I mean, yeah, I actually don't know about this one.
I would pick the 500-mile cycle.
Yeah, that's the only one that I really want.
Yeah, C-Dog's a homie. He's a very good dude. All of his shit's been great. Best VTuber. This is hard.
Oh fuck.
Because I love all four of those people.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you pronounce the second one?
Shoto.
Shoto. He's him, right?
Yeah, he's the guild leader.
He's the only one that I haven't watched.
Really, yeah. Vebe is incredible. Like always, so funny. Shoto is also. I mean, he's been rising at the same like meteoric rate as Shy Lily. Shy Lily's also adorable. Content's always good. Super funny. Iron Mouse is like, I mean, she's probably one of the 4 VTubers that you think of whenever you hear the word VTuber. Yep. She's been on there for so long. Her journey. For why she's a VTuber is also beautiful. Her singing voice is incredible. But for me personally, if I had to pick one, okay, I would pick Shy Lily, just because she's independent, and I find that to be a lot harder when you have people who have your back. So she's doing a lot of shit by herself, and I just find that very admirable. But they're all amazing.
I would get that. Yeah, I mean, like you watch way more of them than I do, so I would just defer to you. Yeah, to be honest.
Of all those, I watch Shy Lily the most.
Yeah, plus Shy Lily's boobs are really huge, which is sick.
That is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's badass.
It's great. Best streamed event. I mean, Camp Canute was great. I honestly think Ludwig's chess boxing event was like really great too. I thought that was just so well put together. It was so well produced. Everything
What's
like
that
that.
Point Crow party?
I don't know.
Sure.
I didn't watch that one.
I would pick Camp Canute because that changed my life.
Yeah.
That's just for me personally. Though,
I could
'cause
see that. I mean, for sure. I mean, like it's so hard to compare, right? Because like Camp Canute was like a whole month thing, and like the chess boxing thing was a day, so it's hard really to compare.
But just for personal reasons, I mean, I lost, in total probably around 90 pounds for preparing for Camp Canute and doing Camp Canute. So without that, I mean, I would be in a much worse spot. And I'd probably still be wearing my beanie. But Camp Canute changed my life for the better, and I remember that very fondly.
There you go. Best just chatting streamer. I mean, like it's obviously Hassan. I mean, Hassan is like he's grinding every single day, pretty much. He streams all the time. He talks about tons of different stuff. Like I would say Hassan or Your Rage, like one of the two.
I'm biased.
Okay.
I would pick Mouse.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't see her as a just chatting streamer.
Yeah.
The same way. So like that's why like I would go with Hassan, but like it's not that I would just vote for her for another category.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
super,
I see
super,
Mouse
super
as like
biased.
variety streamer.
Yeah, 100%.
so
I'm just biased as fuck. I can't look past it.
Yeah.
I would pick Hassan.
Yeah, just chatting Andy, 100%.
Oh,
Oh,
XQC.
then next category, variety.
Yeah, XQC wins 100%.
Yeah.
League of Their Own.
I would put.
I mean, I have to vote for Nick, but like
Yeah.
besides Nick, I would say Ludwig. I think Ludwig has been working so hard this year. He's been working so hard. He's been doing so many different crazy things, and I think he's one of the main people that you can see who's actually left the platform and actually grown substantially off of it. He puts in so much work for his events,
Yeah.
and he is just. I think he's great.
No, I would go on record saying fuck Nick. I'm going Ludwig.
Yeah.
You know what? I love shit talking Nick. Every time I do it, it gets clipped and it's sent to him, and then he reacts to it in the morning.
Yeah.
I love it, dude. Love you, Nick. Don't clip that part though.
Gamer of the year.
Timmy.
I would probably say Timmy too. I think he's had probably the most like viral gaming event, but like either Timmy or Tarek, I'd say.
Yeah, Timmy, easy. Streamer of the year. That's shit.
I would say Kai without a question.
Really over X?
Yeah. Because it's not that like it's not XQC is a worse streamer. It's just that Kai has innovated and done so many different things on his stream. Like XQC puts in more hours and he's more consistent. He plays more games. He has more variety. But Kai, I think Kai goes that extra mile to do absolutely crazy shit on stream for viewers every single day. Like
Yeah.
he's constantly trying to raise the bar, probably sometimes too much, but that's the fun part.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I would say Kai. And I mean, XQC too. I feel like any of these guys would deserve it.
Yeah, I feel
That's like one of the only things is like Hassan has done so much with like adding like political commentary on the Twitch. He's pretty much completely created his own genre of content, and he's just kind of stuck in his own lane and done that the whole time. He's grown so much in doing so, and he's done it unapologetically. I think Germa's done like the Germa Dollhouse, and then I think there was that other thing. What was that thing he did recently? I'm trying to remember what it was.
Baseball thing.
It might have
Oh
been.
yeah, the German baseball was sick.
There was another one besides that.
Oh, was it like his Christmas thing? Where, like,
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
the guy who like took over his channel, but
Yes,
apparently
yes.
was planned or something.
No, mention, I
Yeah,
don't
it was
know.
something like that.
And
And
I-
like, yeah, I would say Germa. I mean, like XQC obviously has been farming and like streaming forever, right? And I would say like if he got it or Kai got it, I think it's a toss up. Basically, depends on who you prefer. I just think that Kai has been trying to innovate and do so many new crazy things, and I always like it whenever people do crazy new shit.
Yeah, I would say any of them deserve it for sure. I made a comment about two of them the other day just to bait a couple clicks just because I was
Yeah.
bored. And plus my mouth was on fire.
Yep.
That was hilarious. Me personally, if I pick streamer of the year, I would pick Kai or X. I'm just not sure which.
Yeah, 100%.
Even though Germa is my favorite of those four because I love his content so much. But like Kai and X have just done so
Well,
much.
it's
ridiculous.
so weird because, like, okay, if you look at streamer of the year, right? I think gameplay streamer of the year, XQC wins, and it's not even a question.
Yeah.
It's not even a question. I think that for just chatting like content, I think Kai wins, and
Yeah,
it's
I
not
agree.
even a question.
Yeah.
So it just depends on like what you value more.
For
like if you
Germa, it's just weird shit.
for Germa, it is like
know what I mean?
really, really high quality, well done, produced content.
Yep.
For Hassan, it's very consistent political commentary, social commentary. So like this is very much a, you know, if you love gaming, you're probably going to pick XQC. If you love just chatting content, you're part of like that YouTube community, you're going to pick Kai.
Yep.
If you like Ludwig and like his brand of content, you're going to pick Jerma. And if you like, you know, Hassan and political stuff, you're going to pick Hassan.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Based.
That would be what I would go with. And that's all of them, right?
Yep, that's it.
That's it. Okay, good.
And I think that's the end of the episode too.
Yep.
Which blows, because I'll be real, I could talk for another 2-3 hours.
Really?
This
There's
was
always next week, and we're gonna have our first guest next week.
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Oh yeah.
I asked Soda, and he
Okay.
said he was down.
Let's do it. If he cancels now, that would be weird.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
You put him on the spot.
I won't let him cancel. So
Okay,
next
good.
week we'll be filming with Soda.
Oh boy.
And we're doing it.
I'm excited.
We're doing a 3-hour episode.
Oh shit.
Remember when we did that with Asmon and we just didn't tell him? That never got
Yeah.
released.
I think it was longer than 3 hours.
It was. It was. I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll just keep talking about stuff, and that's totally fine, and I'll just go until I stop. You
Yeah.
know, that's it.
Well, if you're still here at this point of the video, please like, comment, subscribe. It really
Yeah.
helps out. And hit the bell for all notifications if you want to see the next episode.
True.
Check us out on Spotify and Apple Podcast. That would be amazing. It would help a ton. Please just take a couple seconds. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, and if you could leave us reviews on Apple Podcasts, that helps us out a lot.
Oh yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
we're on those. So
Oh,
if
wait,
you
you
want
want
to listen to it on your phone or
want me to
whatever,
read
you
one?
can do that.
I actually I printed it out of a review on Apple Podcast.
Okay.
And we're going to read one every episode, surely. From Joseph Russell. 5 stars. I'll tell you this. This was a podcast. And I absolutely loved how in-depth each talking point was, so captivating. Like a steak getting cooked over time, and at the end, it being well done.
All right.
Thank you, Joseph.
Great.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
Thanks,
Really
Joe.
appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Make sure to subscribe for more, and I guess we'll see you in the next one.
Be here next week.
Peace, boys.
Peace. See ya.
Then you turn and you look at me. There's a little glimmer that I can see. A sparkle in your eyes. It makes me realize all we need is you and me. And light shines from your eyes. It brightens.
Back at it again. Gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of Steak and Eggs. And today, I'm joined not only by Tectone and Emeru, but also by one of the longest streamers on Twitch.television, Soda Poppin'.
Hey,
Woo, Soda's here.
Very excited.
I'm
Our first guest.
oh, am I actually the first guest?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't have a guest last week.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, huh?
Oh my god.
Are you
All right.
uncomfortable?
No, I'm comfortable. I know you guys. We've talked about how the podcast is done, and from what I've gathered, it's like it whatever the fuck you want to talk about.
Yeah, we scripted everything ahead of time.
It's just
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you want to talk about for the most part.
Have you ever done a podcast before?
Yeah, I've done some. I've done some podcasts, and most of the ones I've been on, it's been like every 10 minutes, it's like, hey guys, ad break, this and that and this, and talk about that. And I'm always just,
Starforge PCs, guys.
Oh, yeah, true.
StarforgePCs.com, right?
Oh, yeah, best PCs in the universe, guys.
Best
Okay, yeah, what were you
PC,
saying?
mine was during the fucking, it was like I think it was the Cash App era where like every 10, Cash App, and go through like 5 more minutes, Cash App, and it's just,
And there's no chat interaction because everybody's posting their Cash App. And then after you tell them, all right, guys, it's over, they still keep doing it because they're like, well, I need this money. I got to keep typing it.
it's hard to see them as humans
Yeah.
sometimes. It
Because
really
they're
is.
not. They're not.
A lot of them are not. You're right, but it's truth be told, most of them, if we're being realistic, are, and it's hard to fathom that is a human being behind the screen. Just,
Well, if you think about it, and you are 14 years old, and you have a Cash App account, and there's a chance that you will win $1,000. Like if
Yeah.
you are
That's all you're
14,
thinking about.
$1,000 will change your life.
You can buy the planet.
Buy whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, it is actually crazy. Like, because I remember I remember I was so excited for my birthdays. I would get like $20 bills. And I
Yeah.
remember looking in my wallet, seeing like 200. I'd be like, I can buy 2 video games. Like what you
Yeah.
can do with $200. Now you give me $200. I'm like, I guess I have a lot of money.
That's just
but,
getting
like,
old.
It's like bills.
With $200, you can pay for 30 minutes extra in Raid Shadow Legends. That's a lot of energy.
Okay.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah, man. It's actually funny. I have a bunch of buddies who are addicted to VR chat, and I could not get them to quit whatsoever. So I was just like, bro, if you quit for a month, I'll give you $50.
How can you be addicted to VR chat?
First of all, 7 of them quit. Thank God.
I just don't know what you can do in VR chat.
That's what I tell them.
I don't understand.
They sit there.
I've known people that will just be there like 12 hours a day.
Yep. They just,
Like
look at
they
themselves.
literally live in there.
Mhm. It's freaky, bro.
I think that's so cool. I can't wait for it to happen more. I think it's going to be great.
Are you
Like-
gonna be doing that shit?
I hope so. And so, like, yeah, I remember I was watching this video. Have you all seen the AI photorealistic drawings?
Yes.
Oh my God. It is amazing. And I was telling people, born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore the universe, born just in time to make photorealistic AI cat girls. Perfect.
I've gone to some like VR orgies here and there,
Oh,
but
yeah.
they're like, those don't last that long. And then outside of that, all you really have to do is one, get way too hammered to like exist, which will sign you out of VR, or I don't know, play golf maybe with some friends. I don't get it. Now I understand how you can know life. WoW, for example, because
Yeah.
it's a game, but in VR, what the fuck are you doing?
Isn't that kind of the same thing as GTA RP? Because I know you did a lot of that back in the day.
Well, that's somewhat of a video game.
Okay.
Right? In VR, like you're not fucking. Well, you are fucking, but like, but like you're more so just talking to people, like not role playing. It's not a game.
Oh, I know. I
I
remember
think that's what people want, right? They like want to be the person and
Oh,
socialize.
Absolutely. I was watching you in VR chat, and it was like Nanners and another like VR girl that were like getting it on with each other at like this, not really, but like
Wait,
flirting
Nanners
with
was?
each other.
Was it on Rob's stream?
Yes, and so
Okay,
I was watching it, and I was like, wow, this is actually kind of hot, right? And like I was getting into it. I'm like, all right, this is great. And then out of fucking nowhere, I hear off camera, Lakari. Hey guys, hey, where are you? Oh wow, hey,
Are we
what's
still
up, guys? How you
quacking?
doing? And he immediately ruined the entire thing. So yeah, I understand why VR chat is great, of course.
Let me tell you why it's really bad.
Okay.
So I did VR chat.
Keep in mind, your idea of really bad is probably my idea of really good.
Okay, well I'm gonna change that. So I did a subathon for 42 days about a year back in VR chat. Did the whole shebang. I immersed myself. I slept in VR. I did some weird shit in VR. I'll just say it.
Yeah.
But when you go to people who live in VR and you hang out with them in VR, then you hang out with them in real life. It's a different experience because there are some people who like get that it's like a different world, and then there are other people who just think it's just real life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so
Okay.
then they'll still do the same things.
Like what?
Like soda pop. I'm going to move my hand towards your face.
Yeah. Okay. So I've
I'm not going to do it. It's so weird.
he's right. There's a
Yeah.
lot of people like I've met a lot of VR chatters, and they're just some of them are just off. Like Rob has to. So Rob does these lobbies. He has to basically gatekeep 95% of the people that want to hang out because they're just all just wrong.
Well, what
in their
what do they do? Are there like examples? of things that have
Socially
happened?
inept.
What do you think people in VR chat do?
I don't like. I assume that they're just like they
What's
just
the
don't know
worst
how
thing
to. The worst thing I think could happen.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
pretty
right.
much.
Yeah. That's bad.
It's pretty bad. VR chat is unhealthy. I don't know how the hell. Did you get Phantom Sense when
Yes.
you were in VR for that long?
Yes.
You
Here's
did?
the thing. So here's my problem is because I thought it was bullshit. The other problem is I got
Is
my
that like spider sense or what?
yeah. So pretty much.
What is this?
Okay, so not every time, but sometimes when somebody would like move their hands on my face, I would feel it because my brain would trigger the response like I was about to feel it.
That's awesome.
It was, but it was weird.
So does it work like in other ways too? If
Like
put-
sexually?
Yeah.
Yes.
yes,
That's
Wow.
what they
Yeah.
claim.
Okay.
I don't have. Well,
some people have it, some don't, but
I get Phantom Sense sometimes, but not to the point where like, wow, I'm gonna come. Like that doesn't happen.
Okay. Makes sense. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this. I ordered a VR chat headset, and I think somebody stole it off my porch or something. I'm not sure.
Or the
It
boss.
never shows up. Yeah, it was
Abobas in
$1,000
chat,
just
please.
deleted.
A boba boba.
The Steam one.
The
That's the
Index.
best one.
It's the only good one.
Yep,
in my opinion.
and it's gone. I think that more and more games. The thing is, like, if you guys have ever seen any of the VR games, like, so have you ever actually played any of the VR games?
Yeah.
How are they?
Motion sickness.
Yeah.
They suck.
Yeah, they're not good.
No, VR is trash in every single way.
Why?
Well, one, you have to get completely set up, which is awful, not fun. Don't enjoy doing that. Now you're finally set up.
Yeah.
Let's just, I mean, for me, like, one, my face is going to start hurting. I'm going to start sweating.
Yeah.
There's different face masks you can buy, DLCs to your Index to make it better. Then you have to charge everything. Now you have to move. Now I'm fucking tired. And it's exhausting. And then walking around, you're constantly hitting the border of your place. It's just a million things that are just annoying. And there's limited amount of things you can actually do. A keyboard and mouse, like what you can actually do with a keyboard and mouse is crazy compared to VR where you're just your boring hands.
I totally agree. I think that we need a Neuralink in order for it to actually be popular. 100%. Like, have y'all seen the people that are playing Elden Ring with their mind?
What?
What?
What are you
I'm
talking about?
not even fucking kidding you.
No, I've not seen that. What the fuck?
I didn't believe it either. They are actually able to play Elden Ring with their mind by imagining certain things and then training a computer to detect different brain waves. And then by doing that, the brain waves tell the computer to input something in Elden Ring.
What?
Where, how
Yeah.
have I not heard of this? Is anybody streaming that?
I watched a video on it.
That is the coolest shit I've
They like explain like what do they think like forward and it goes forward.
I think that it depends, and it's actually not a 1-to-1 ratio. It's like
Yeah.
sometimes they'll think of like a wave rushing over in order to do like an overhanded attack, right?
Yeah.
But like think about how good that is compared to how good it was 5 years ago. It's like in 10 years, I'm gonna be playing every game with my mind. It's gonna be fucking great.
That's actually so sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's the technology we're in right now. It's just going, we're going up, you know.
Oh yeah.
I will say, talking about the VR, the only thing it does right is horror. Horror games in a VR headset.
Okay, that's true.
It's terrifying.
Okay.
I could never do that.
The
Oh,
hor-
is this the
This is it.
clip?
So yeah,
Elden
playing
Ring
it with the
her
brain.
brain.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think that's the one.
Oh, so she is a streamer.
Yeah. I watched it on YouTube, but I guess she was a streamer.
But listen, look at the top right. She's got a sub goal of doing VR horror. That is how.
fair, dude.
That is how. It's funny that we bring that up.
Yeah.
That is. She's able to fucking play Elden Ring with her brain, but you know what the challenge is? VR
Right.
horror. That's
Play that with your brain.
Wait, so
no, just in general.
how is she like wearing something on her head? Like I'm still so confused.
Yeah, I think so. And it's like a reader, and
Yeah, I like can't
measures-
see from here.
Yeah, it like measures different types of like brain. Was that Jake Lucky? Just randomly showed up in there. I don't know what that.
Oh yeah, she is wearing something. Okay.
Yeah. See, and so it's like different neural sensors.
You know, the next step might be like the big VR mask with those neurosensors like on the mask as well, and the whole thing
Exactly.
comes as one big package.
Yep.
And it'll be wireless too.
Because like I didn't like the Wii because like I don't play video games to move.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to, like that's the like this is the it doesn't even make sense. Like why am I it's like I like diet soda. Like why would you drink diet soda? Just drink water. Like I play video games because I want to sit there in my chair and do nothing except for do this with my hands, you know?
Yeah.
And then the Wii, it's like you've got to go, oh, in order to make Link use his sword, you have to go like this. It's like I don't want to do that. It's gonna my arm's gonna get
Wait,
tired.
have you ever played DDR?
Yeah, I did.
See, that's
With the
good.
controller.
What?
That is the better way.
Arrow
to play it.
keys.
That's the better way.
Okay, I've played with arrow keys too, but with your feet's fun.
Yeah, but then it's like that was harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is, and then it's hard to play again because now you're tired.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, I think my experience with the DDR is when I played 2 songs and then I'm done for the rest of the week, bro.
Was that just at my place?
Yep. Emmy's actually a freak at DDR.
Yeah, I
love-
saw
I
that.
love DDR. Like I have so much fun playing DDR that I don't realize I'm tired until like 4 songs later,
Wow.
and then I'm just like dead.
It's a good workout.
Yeah, it's good.
We might be 60 years old. We will be the old fucks in the world, and the young generation of gaming will have Neuralinked VRs
Yeah.
and be fit as fuck. That might be our future.
I think gaming's dead.
That might. Yeah, you might be right.
You think it's dead? It's
Gaming
over?
will never die. I
Yeah,
think.
because when was the last time we got a new genre? Yeah, what was that?
Vampire
Battle Royale?
When
Vampire
was the
Survivor.
last time we got a new genre of fucking books? Those have just been around forever.
Yeah, they're dead. Nobody reads.
Yeah.
That's my exact
God,
point.
no,
Who
people
reads?
read. People
Ooh.
do read.
Name 70,000 people who read.
Okay, well,
Nobody reads, man. Come on.
I mean, yeah, gaming isn't gonna die, but it is dying on Twitch.
You really think so?
I absolutely it is
Why do you think it's happening?
because currently the top streamers on Twitch they do not play video games at all, because video games don't get as many views. And so everyone coming to Twitch is going to, I mean, it's like a new game releases. Everyone's going to click the #1 streamer in that section, right? So Twitch as a whole, everyone's going to click the #1 streamer on that platform. The top 5 streamers on the platform pretty much always will not be playing a game unless it's some special event. And so everyone's getting funneled through that, and gaming is just not. It's the background at this point.
So you
which is
think
funny.
that you think that it's happening because of a negative feedback loop that constantly rewards people who aren't making gaming content by aggregating their content above gaming content?
You had too
naturally?
many big words in what you just.
I didn't get
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you
Yeah.
mean. Somewhat. Yeah, sure.
I
Yeah.
know.
I mean, and that's just how it's gonna. It's funny because Twitch is actually a website that came from Justin, because Justin was becoming too much of a gaming website. Like, let's just make a whole nother platform specifically for just gaming. And now, the gaming is the background on Twitch, and it's once again
It's
the
just
IRL
chatting.
content. It's just chatting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you said when you used to play World of Warcraft. That it's just chatting, but with like laser beams and like
Just chatting with buttons.
yeah, with buttons.
That's what
Yeah,
people called my stream.
oh yeah, that was like for
Yep.
Hearthstone too, huh?
Yeah.
yeah, but so it was for Genshin as well.
I mean, truth be told, like watching games can be pretty damn boring sometimes. It's the truth, but it's like it's just how it is.
I also think that the way that people stream video games on Twitch that's good for Twitch viewership isn't good for YouTube viewership. And I think that's like another big issue is that
Yeah.
people keep chasing Twitch numbers, and in doing so, what chases Twitch numbers is dragging out content, but what gets YouTube viewership is having short bursts of very entertaining content with kind of lulls in between. I think that Rust videos are like the best example of that, how Rust is extremely popular on YouTube. It has like millions and millions and millions of views, but on Twitch, comparatively, it's much smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're right, because there's so many boring moments in between the good moments.
Well, it's like, yeah, these guys made us mad, so we waited outside their base for 8 hours, and then there's a cut, and it's 8 hours later. You don't have to sit there.
Skip to the good part, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, also with Rust, you can't really stream doing any of that because stream will just ruin it.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
trying to like do cool things like where you actually have to plan something out, and
Yep.
if the other person's informed, it's all ruined. Things like that. Then you get a bunch of fake interactions too. It sucks. You can't stream that kind of stuff, but that's just how it goes.
Oh yeah, like RPing is a big streamer. That actually makes me really annoyed because like RP servers like for GTA RP become less about like actually doing RP and more about like pandering to bigger streamers and just trying to like be like there was what there's like you did GTA RP for a pretty long time
Yeah, I did.
where like police officers would go and like arrest bigger streamers, that way their stream would have to watch their interactions and that way they could get more exposure rather than actually focusing on the RP.
I don't think, in my opinion, with GTA, I don't think anyone. Okay, some actually they straight just went out of their way just to snipe.
Yeah.
Just did that. That absolutely went on. But I think it was more like subconscious where, let's say I'm being detained, right?
Yep.
And the cop is detaining me. I'm one of the bigger streamers, so that cop is like, well, if this was any other person, they would just let me go. But they do drag it on, and they probably don't even admit to themselves that they're doing it because they're interacting with the bigger streamer right now.
Yeah.
And so, and then as the bigger streamer, you start picking up on these things that you are treated a little differently. And sometimes it's great. Sometimes you get a job in this game as a GTA or whatever the hell. But most of the time you're just like, fuck, this is annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I ran a burger joint and I was receiving so many job applications, so many more than I should be receiving.
Burger
But
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then of course people are trying to blow up my building every hour,
That
pretty
makes
much.
Right.
So and eventually I'm like, okay, yeah, and everyone knows that this is going. It's just how it's gonna go. I don't know.
Yeah. People
Perks
are
of
weird with games, and I think that's another thing. You're right, is that like whenever you're streaming an online game, it's hard to do it because there's so many people that are trying to be fucking annoying. Like, you're streaming classic WoW. There's people being fucking annoying. Rust, people being annoying. GTRP, people annoying. And it's like all of those things make the experience. I think it's like a very short-term high, and then it just goes down very, very fast. And it's like you can't really turn it off. So it narrows down the type of like gaming content you can do on Twitch and have it be like actually entertaining.
Dude, Fortnite did. Fortnite tried to turn it off. There's these 2 emotes called the L dance and the donkey laugh.
Yeah.
Right? And they're the most toxic things ever. And they removed them from the game.
Wait, they did?
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, so if you don't already have them, you can't ever get them again because they're trying to reduce the amount of toxic behavior. But like that's the reason why people play shooters, man. You kill somebody and then you dance on their body. It's the best.
They removed /spit from WoW.
What?
You're
Wait,
welcome.
you heard about like what they added League new pings? There's one that like looks kind of like a noose. It's a hook like for bait. Like if you're trying to ping your laner to like bait, but I've only seen people use it when they're mad at someone. They'll spam the hook on them like
on their
KYS.
little model and then
Yeah.
Hang yourself now.
It's so I've never seen anyone actually use it to be like, hey, bait right now.
Yeah. Wait, is the spit because of the storm out?
I think it was like, yes, it was, in my opinion. Maybe this is just delusions of grandeur.
No, you're right.
But I think it's because of the storm mount thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Because you did a thing where like if somebody had a storm out, you would /spit on them, right?
The funny thing about it is it wasn't even me. It was McConnell. McConnell was the one that invented this whole thing.
I love that,
everybody
dude.
blamed it on me. And it's like, yeah, I agreed with him. I was like, yeah, do this. But like, don't tell me I invented this. I didn't. It was just McConnell's idea and I pushed it.
The thing is, so I played WoW with Vicky. She never played what she's played every MMO ever.
Yeah.
And she loved that mount. I told her, I was like, you understand, if you use this mount, people will, they can't, but they would spit on you constantly. She loved that.
And Vicky is Vebe, right?
Yeah.
Your
Yes,
VTuber
that's
girlfriend.
Vape. Sorry, yeah, Vape, my VTuber girlfriend.
How'd you-
I don't care.
You like VTubers?
No,
yeah.
no, I'm not the biggest fan of VTubers. Are fine. I mean, at the end of the day, it's fine. Do what you got to do. It's your thing.
I would like you to go on record, and I would like you to say right now, who introduced you to Vebe Soda? Who did it?
I mean, yeah, it was you. You.
Oh my
you,
God.
It was on. What the fuck were we doing?
We did a game show. We did
What game show was it?
Island of Riches.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that's where you met?
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you guys met like gaming or
Hey,
something.
you know what's crazy?
Well,
I even paired them up because I thought they would like each other.
What the
As friends.
fuck, dude?
Isn't that
yeah.
crazy?
So yeah, we met on that, and then we went on Rob's VR. So back to VR, Rob's game show, and I mean, we were both flirting pretty hard.
Yeah.
You got Riz?
No, but she does. I picked up. I can tell what's going on, and she knew what was going on. And then we were subtle, and then it was kind of like, let's hang out. Let's fucking hang out again. And then we went to Rob's New Year's party, which is like off stream, a lot of nudity
This is in VR.
in VR.
Okay.
Yeah, so we went there, and we both kind of knew that there was something going on. But when you first meet someone, right, or start talking, and then we go in and a lot of flirting, both got hammered, started dating the next day.
There it is.
Damn.
But
So-
who asked out who?
I did.
Hey, good shit.
My man.
I'm proud of you, dog.
Thanks, homie.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she was like, really? Like that fast? I'm like, yeah. So we started dating the next day.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, I'll be real. I don't fuck around either. Right?
Yeah.
When you know, you know.
Yeah, it was one of those. So it was good. And now we're moving in together. So things are actually pretty solid. Fucking VTubers.
It's awesome. Man.
I don't know.
They're great.
Yeah,
I'm a big VTuber guy. I love those people.
we know.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a VTuber that you don't know.
Yeah.
Nah, I try to make sure that I go out and I try to know all of them at least. Because the cool thing about VTubers is
Gotta
they all do it for a reason.
Gotta catch them all.
Exactly. They're like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like they all do it for a reason. I like knowing like why do you not just do face cam? And they have like these cool stories about like, they're like in a hospital and they can't do it.
Oh, is that common?
Yeah. And I don't
Oh,
want to
really?
like say which ones like out of like out-
Right, yeah. I would have thought that for most of them it's just like they just wanted to, like they just thought it was cool.
Yeah, that too. Or like, oh, I don't feel like wearing makeup. So I'll be a dog girl on the internet.
That's what I always thought. It was, to be honest.
I mean, it is. I mean, like from what I've gathered, it's like it does. I've done VTubing like kind of ironically.
Oh, yeah.
It was ironic. I thought you liked it. That's my problem.
Fuck no, that thing sucked using it. Like, I mean, from a girl's perspective, it's nice. You don't have to like fucking do your makeup, do like you don't have to get ready, right?
Yep.
But from my perspective, I don't do that stuff already, and I go on, and now I'm sitting here. I fucking put like you have to actually over amplify every facial gesture.
Yep.
So you want to smile? Like it's absurd, and just to make the fucking stupid thing pick it up, and you got it's just a massive hassle.
Dude, watching VTubers do their thing in real life. is
Have you seen that?
so many times.
Oh god.
It is the dumbest.
I'll be honest. I'm surprised they let you. I would be insecure.
I'll say it. It's cringe.
I had no
Yeah.
idea. Wait, so they like everything they have to like really
Yeah.
like dang.
Yeah, I mean, like the technology's gotten better, so it's not like
Not as
bad.
bad.
But at the same time, it is
that
like
sounds annoying.
there was times when I was using it where I would just like have my resting normal face, and then now I've got resting bitch face on my VTuber,
Yeah.
and but I'm in a good mood, so
Right.
I have to force this bullshit smile
The whole
like,
time.
Yeah, so it's just that's kind of how you have to do it.
Oh my
I had no idea it was like that.
Yeah, that sucks. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
That's
and,
so bad.
So it was more exhausting being a VTuber than sitting there actually on a camera. Then again, I don't put any effort in the first place, but just I can recognize the effort that gets put into that kind
I
of
feel
Oh,
like
yes.
Now that
VTubers get it rougher. I feel like because like at first like when I saw VTubers, I was like, that seems so much easier. Like you just have like a model, you don't have to like put yourself out there. But there's that which I didn't know about, and then VTubers also get like the biggest weirdos apparently.
Oh, it's the
Oh
worst.
my god.
yeah, the biggest like
There were social
obsessive
viewers for
viewers.
Because you filter them out, right? And so, like, anybody who's going to sit there and watch an anime girl for like 6 hours a day, I mean, this is going to be like if you take the average of
fair.
these people versus the average of the people that just watch normal streams, you're going to get more weirdos in this category. That's just how it is.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mental illness. Viki actually
Oh, I read threads about this stuff all the time and like
Yeah.
these crazy posts. I love this. I love reading their unhinged rants, like, 8-paragraph post on like 4chan that's going to get deleted in like fucking 1 hour.
I can't
it's
even figure out how to
done.
use 4chan.
Really?
Yeah, I
Wait,
look.
really?
Yeah, I don't know how to. I open. I'm like, the fuck do I just get annoyed and close it.
Oh, I love reading the things. I think they're hilarious.
From what I've heard, it is the mentally ill like worst of all of it.
Do you know what's crazy? That's how I discovered VTubers. I was in high school and I went on 4chan/B
Yeah.
and I found Neanners. That was the first VTuber I ever watched.
Wait, she's been around that long?
Yeah, but she did. I don't even know if she likes people
Well,
talk about this, but she used to do like rap songs and shit.
I thought everyone knew that she did like song covers and shit.
Yeah.
They're good though.
Yeah,
Like
they're
I
good.
still see people use them for like TikTok and stuff.
Yeah, Neanners is the goat.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I had no idea she had done it for that long, too.
Yeah, she did music
Yep.
for a long time.
I thought VTubing just started to happen in like 2016 or
Oh
something.
well, like she like got her start
Yeah.
off that, and then she like transitioned into a VTuber.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
VTubing's fucking weird.
I think my favorite thing is when people go onto VTubers chats and they say, "Wow, you look so beautiful today," and I'm like, "Bro, they look the same as yesterday."
They gotta be.
Yeah.
They're a PNG, brother.
Like that's something I would say is like a joke.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
ironically, but I know that some of them are being serious.
The problem is, it's not some; it's like a lot of them.
I know. There's that many that it's like you damn well know in this fucking herd of whatever the fuck this is, there are some fucks.
But I think there's a big difference in like liking VTubing and thinking that it's cool versus like being like, actually, I only watch VTubers because they're my queens and they all look very beautiful. Like identifying as like a VTuber community member. There's a big difference. Like, I'm an oh my guy. Come on, guys. I mean, not that weird.
They're proud to be simps. That's one thing that I think is very different with
Financial slaves. Have you ever
Yes.
seen those?
Fendom. Yep.
Or is that what they're called? I think.
Well, it's a pay pig.
Yeah, pay pigs.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, there's so many of them.
Those are just common in general, not just.
It's that blows my mind.
Oh yeah.
There's so many of them. Like I have had the pleasure to look at least 5 different like girl streamers email. They just shown me just like at conventions, like look at
Yeah.
this fucking freak. I'm like, oh my god. And I look at it and they just get email after email of guys that just want to be financial slaves. And the
Yeah.
thing is that what the guys email about is complaining that these girls aren't asking for more. So to explain what they are, there are guys that get off on being financially drained to the point where they are struggling in life
Right.
from someone that is demanding money from them, specifically a girl.
Yeah.
And there's tons of them.
That's badass. That was dope, man.
It's like a
and
divorce
these
simulator.
These guys are like complaining. They're like, like, you don't ask for enough from me. I'm not struggling enough. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? That blows my mind.
It's nuts because I'll have like VTuber buddies and they'll have like, maybe like 400 or 500 like concurrent viewer counts.
Yeah.
And I'll see their sub count at like, 2-3K. And I'm like, okay, man, they have a lot of subs. And then I see their top gifters, and I'm not even kidding you. This is
It's like 1K. It's one
there's-
guy.
that's lowballing.
Uh-huh.
There's like
I've
one
seen
of my buddies.
YouTubers with like 4K for
He's
1
literally
month.
like one guy,
Mhm.
4,500 subs in the span of 2 months. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? It's insane. You know what else is insane? Razor.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
We love Razor.
Did you ever do your unboxing of the Razer laptop?
No.
I haven't done mine, and I need to do it. Like one of these days, I actually need to do it because I want to use the laptop, and I want to unbox it on stream. I feel like
So-
an idiot.
So this Christmas, so I'm supposed to do an unboxing for Razer. They want me
Yeah.
to do like a community art thing,
Yeah.
right? Where, everyone designs this laptop and then we give it away, right? It's a cool little fun thing for you to do the community they like doing, and also Razer placement, right? And I was supposed to do that, and I was going to give the laptop to my brother for Christmas because I already have one,
Yeah.
right? But then my laptop never showed up, so I just gave my brother my laptop.
Right.
And until they give me the laptop to unbox, I will not have one.
Well, I thought that they gave me one, and then they gave me another one, and then I gave you my old one.
We got late Razer laptops going everywhere.
Yeah.
We got.
Yeah.
You guys no fucking clue at this.
There's like 4 Razer laptops in my house, and I just like use all of them. And I'm like, which fucking one has this thing on it? Like, I just can't.
These
Oh
are
my
some
God.
serious first world problems.
Yeah. Like,
I just have so many Razor laptops.
yeah. Where did I save my information on? I have so many different laptops. What am I gonna do here?
Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a message earlier that said Razor wanted somebody to do something for him. And I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, I'm your guy. I'll do it.
Right.
And you know what they do? They send me a Razor Kraken kitty headset, and they make me do a kitty dance.
Oh wow.
Wait,
Oh,
did
that's.
you already do
Oh,
that?
how cute.
You already
Wow.
did it?
Huh?
You already did it?
I did it at the game
my
day with
God.
Nick, which, by the way, that was such a good event.
Yeah.
It was solid. I am still in fucking pain.
Same.
I mean, you're the only other one who fucking ran. You were goalie, so I don't want to hear shit from you. I mean, you're the only one that was on the field running. Are you sore?
She was.
No, I was on there for like 3 minutes.
Yeah. They brought her on so she could just.
Were you on
And
my
then she
team or the
left.
other?
Other team.
That's
They didn't
crazy.
tag
that
you
you
in?
don't even know.
Dude, I was on defense, so I was never on the other side.
Yeah, but you understand, goalie is hard, bro. They were kicking balls
It's-
at me.
Okay, I understand. Not that much. Not that much. And also, like, you're not running up and down the field repeatedly.
Did you not see what I did the night before?
You play. I didn't watch. You went to Town and Country and you played soccer.
Yeah, out of urine. I brought 12 people, and we were doing suicides. Like we were running, like we were sprinting, like we were going crazy.
That's fair, but like when you're sitting there on fourth quarter or whatever the hell.
Is that
for
why you
soccer-
let the balls go through? Because you were tired?
Nick is insane. Okay.
Nick was owning out there, and it was. I've never played soccer. It's the one sport I never played. That's popular.
Hey, I'm gonna just say it. Okay, when your defenders are Russell and Emmy, it's hard out there.
I'm just not built for sports, man. I'm sorry. I
man.
did
It's
what I.
hard.
Every time the ball came at me, I was like, "Get that shit away from me!" Like it usually ended up going to them.
Our-
You're lucky Miz was on our team.
Our
Oh,
team.
yeah.
Doubly scared me. From that, yeah.
I mean, the problem is, Miz had that one goal that he got, and from there, I want to be on offense. We won that game on defense.
Yeah.
We absolutely won it on defense. And Miz was great defender, but then stopped defending,
Yep.
and that was where we won the game.
Wasn't
let's-
getting on camera enough.
Yeah, true. Let's refer to him by his proper title, the Arm Collector.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh,
I actually, Rob is home, so Rob shattered his elbow in 3 places.
Yep.
Miz felt terrible for that. It's one of the, you ever like play a sport and you accidentally hurt someone, you feel so bad, and you just keep apologizing. He felt terrible, but he fucked him up. Rob shattered his elbow in 3 places, just got done getting surgery. Couldn't get surgery the day before because his blood pressure was too high. He was messaging me pictures, randomly bleeding and shit. It was.
Ugh.
damn.
This is so sad. Hopefully, somebody
So-
get 5 gifted subs.
Is he good now or what?
I mean, is as good as you can be after getting surgery and just getting.
Yeah.
Well, so I'll just say it. Elbow issues.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a problem for life.
Ugh.
That's what
fuck
you told
that.
me.
Yep. Joint issues it's gonna hurt for pretty much forever.
Yeah,
Wow.
Which
blows.
blows ass.
it sucks. Oh my god.
It's not badass.
It's not bad.
Quite.
I've never broken a bone before, as
Me
far as
neither.
I know. I think this could be a little bit messed up. I never got an X-ray on it, so I'm not sure.
I've
I've
never
broken
broken
a
a
lot.
bone.
Yeah,
Never ever.
Yeah, a lot.
that's
I'm
So
gonna
three.
keep it that way.
We've never broken a bone. All three of us.
not really. No, I mean this might be dislocated or something, but no, not really.
Yeah, I busted my head open. I broke my arm. I stabbed myself in my eye.
Why?
Oh, I was a little kid.
Oh, it is what it is.
Yeah, like I was opening a Swiss Army knife with my teeth, and then the blade just flew in. Yeah, and then this one kid flying jump knee striked me in the jaw and he broke my tooth.
I actually had a friend of mine do that to another friend of mine. Fucking flying karate kick. Kicked a sawhorse, like a 2x4 sawhorse, right into my friend's mouth, knocked his fucking tooth out.
Yep.
So fucking crazy. Just watching it happen.
I think the craziest thing I ever broke on somebody else was I tore a guy's nutsack open.
Why?
So because we're all downstairs in my house and we were RPing a Naruto fight,
Yeah.
right? And he was portraying Rock Lee and I was Naruto because I'm the main character.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah.
Toe tag.
And then I pushed him, right? I probably called it like some like almighty push that Pain does.
Yeah.
And then he bumps into his little brother, and his little brother was on the laundry machine.
Yeah.
And the corner of the laundry machine just hit it at the right angle and just tore that shit open.
Oh god.
So I got an assist on that.
Huge.
Yeah, that was
You've
different.
taken out a guy's ball sack.
Yeah,
That's a quote.
I'm
That's
proud
good.
of that.
I think the worst injury I've ever gotten, if I have to think about it, I've never broken a bone. I've had the wind knocked out of me. I flew into a cactus. That was
you go.
painful.
What happened there? What the
I was
fuck?
hiking and I just slipped and I slid down this
Oh my
mountain
god.
and I just went right into a cactus. I have a nasty scar because I ran full speed into a barbed wire fence. I was playing airsoft. I've never really done shit.
Well,
That's it.
I'm gonna tell a story, and I swear to God, I'm not just making this up on the spot. I swear that you brought back a repressed memory.
Okay.
I went to this place called I think it was called Tinfoil Mountain with my buddies back when I was in high school, and we're all up there, and all of a sudden they just abandoned my ass. Okay, and I am directionally challenged. I'm an idiot. I do not know how to get back to places where I was before. I have to use Google Maps for everything.
Same.
Anywho, I'm like looking around. I'm trying to find them, and this is like a desert mountain, and then my stupid ass steps on like a cactus plant, and one of the needles goes through my feet, and I start bleeding like crazy.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do. Okay, so I take off my shoe, I take my sock, I wrap it around my other sock like I seen them do in the movies. I don't even know if I do it right.
Yeah,
I start getting lightheaded. I have no idea what to do. So the only thing that I do is I just find a house anywhere and I just go to it, direct path. I don't try to find a trail or anything.
Yeah.
See a house, I go to it. I go over somebody's fence. Okay, I put my foot in their pool, which I don't know if that was a good idea or not. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if chlorine.
I assume the whole water just started turning red.
Actually, surprisingly, no. Like it didn't change like at all, to be honest.
Okay.
And then I knock on the door like of their window,
Right.
and they're not even freaked out, and they just help me
Yeah.
and they take care of it. They get me bandaged up, they clean my foot, and then I was good.
That's nuts.
But it was terrifying for a little bit. But like I always have this perspective. I don't know if y'all are the same, but like I always have this perspective where like I always think the world is such a dark place and like nobody wants to help me.
They're gonna open a door and they're gonna cut your leg off.
Yeah, exactly.
The hills have eyes.
But every single time, almost every single time I've ever had to rely on a random act of kindness of a stranger, it's always worked out.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I think the world is actually a much better place than I think it
It's
is.
not that bad. I mean, most people just they don't want to start the stress of some aggressive interaction. They just want to go about their day and help you out, and that's about it. You know.
Yeah,
You're going around. I mean, what neighborhood were you in?
I don't know.
Was it a nice neighborhood?
Yeah, it was. They had a pool, so it's probably
They
nice.
had a pool. There you go.
Yeah.
That's
a nice
one.
neighborhood.
That's one big thing that might help you. God, I just remember one of my memories too.
Say it.
I had Y'all ever hear of staph infection?
Yep.
Wait, what's a staph infection?
I don't know, but it was like
Something not good.
it's not
Okay.
good. I had one of like the early staph infections, like
Early stat. Okay.
so. To explain what it is, I don't even know what it is exactly, but
It's an infection that happens while you're in a hospital, right?
well, it happened. I was not in a hospital.
Oh, okay.
I was just
don't
out
understand. Yeah.
existing. It can form from a scab. It can form from a hair follicle, anything. And I got one right here. I have a scar still, but essentially it looked like I had a spider bite because the center is like the scab. It looks like something bit you, and this big area of pus starts forming, getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I went to Six Flags,
pop
and I
it?
remember. No, I didn't pop it. I went to Six Flags. I was in middle school. I was first chair. That's future. Sorry. Anyways, we're at Six Flags. Me and a whole bunch of friends. I have staph infection, but it's getting bigger because of the heat.
Yeah.
And it's so bad that my friend's mom is like, "You're going to the ER." I go there like, that's not a brown recluse bite. That's something else. So I go to the fucking hospital, and these guys, they have to like cut me open. They stuff a string to drain the pus. They stuff a string into it and let it just, it's so gross. Oh, so painful because they can only numb the outside, not the inside of my arm. So I have this string hanging out to keep it from closing, letting it drain for weeks. And now staph infection is highly infective. So I brought up band being first chair. They had to shove me in like the corner, like I have a dank hat or whatever, just away from everyone. Because I'm infectious. So every class for the next like 6 months, I'm stuffed in the corner away from everyone. I lost first chair because I couldn't, no one could hear me.
Right. Yeah.
So I lost first chair because of staph infection.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, man.
And then I got like 4 others. Once you get staph infection once, you become susceptible to get it again and again and again. Because I took bullshit, whatever.
Is it antibiotics?
I don't know. It's something like that. The whole story. I had to get steroids because I had an allergic reaction. Allergic reaction made me weak and susceptible. I got staph infection, and then I got staph infection again. I just became a sickly fuck up for the next 3 years of my life.
But you don't have it right now.
I don't know.
Maybe not. Well, you know, whenever we did the video, Imru, where like I was wearing those like knee braces and everything, or like leg braces.
The owner announcement.
They had worn all of my skin down, and it was like all like bloody and like red.
What?
And
Why
then-
were you still wearing
And then we went to California, and
no.
in the We Play studio, you know how everything was really dark? Well, I was just walking around not paying attention. I walked right into the same exact spot. And like, I never even checked to see how bad it was until the next day. The hotel had white sheets, and there was blood all over them.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is so
They
bad.
were gonna be pissed. They never complained about it, so it should be fine.
I've bled on sheets a whole bunch before. That sounds really bad.
Yeah.
But like, what do they do? They just like fuck.
I don't know. I
It's
just
parachutes.
left. It's not. I mean, like,
You can't really get blood
yeah.
out.
Yeah, exactly. What are you
know.
supposed to do?
I think you can, but I don't know if it's like sanitary to like, other people's blood.
no,
even if it's
You ain't reusing
Yeah.
blood sheets.
That's probably not a good idea. And yeah, that was probably the worst it's been recently, at least.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, speaking of videos and injuries, I don't know if you remember, but I told you about the pineapple when we did that tier list a couple weeks ago. I brought you a can of it. I forgot until just now.
Let's crack this shit open, boys.
So is this like the one flavor he didn't get to try?
Yeah, of like popular fruits. I would have gotten you fresh pineapple, but I didn't really have time. And then also, this is like sweeter. I know you like sweet shit. Canned pineapple's sweeter, so I might like it more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just eat one chunk.
100% pineapple juice.
Yep.
If it makes you feel better, I only like fruit when it's in smoothie form.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
You don't take a sip of that?
I'm just gonna pull one out.
Yeah, just eat
Yes.
a chunk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pineapple good as fuck. I hope you like that.
Do you guys like canned pineapple? I kind of like it like the same as fresh pineapple.
I slurp it down.
I don't think I've ever had canned pineapple,
Oh.
and I don't want to try it.
Oh.
I will not immediately rush off stage to spit this out.
Cool.
Okay, that's big.
That's a compliment, by the
Yeah.
way.
Did that happen last week?
Okay, but what is it? A, B, C, D, S.
Thinking. I would call it an S tier fruit for sure.
Probably a B. Like
Okay,
mid-level
let's
B.
go.
Yeah.
I think the pineapple community can let you pass on that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, they're so chewy. Like these fruits are so chewy. Like usually I'll like bite something. Like it takes me longer to chew this than beef jerky. I don't know what it is.
Oh, dude, speaking of shit that I didn't know what it was, I need to talk to y'all about the Jetson one. Okay? I just found out about this.
You brought this up. You didn't tell me what it was because you're like, oh, wait till the podcast. Dude.
This is
What?
crazy. Can somebody pull up a video of the Jetson one? So I just found out about this. So allegedly, right?
Okay.
It's an aircraft that you can fly without a pilot's license. And it's like you sit in a drone and then you can control yourself in a flying vehicle using like joysticks. And apparently it like ballparks for like $80,000.
That sounds like people are gonna die from this.
Yeah.
Sounds like a dope stream idea. Okay, flying around.
I'm gonna be real. After Kobe, there's no fucking way I get in this. There's no fucking way I ever get in a helicopter. It doesn't need to happen, and it's not going to.
Yo, play that shit, dude. Soda. This is about to blow your mind.
I'm also not going to be getting in, but I'm going to look at the. Oh, it's just a drone.
Yeah, it's a drone.
A really large drone that
It looks cool, honestly.
Is that not, dude? I'm telling you, a stream from a Jetson 1.
I mean, that sounds cool, but at the same time,
You like park on the McDonald's roof.
Dude, I'm telling you, just imagine just going around getting McDonald's in your Jetson 1.
no, you can't just drive that thing around.
What are they gonna do? Stop me? I'll fly away.
That's a good
Yeah, well,
point,
no,
yeah.
you ain't flying this outside of like your land. You know, you're gonna get in trouble.
Hey, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
What are they gonna arrest you at? I mean, you're not breaking any traffic laws. I'm in the air.
I don't know. Yeah, I just see like streaming this. One, maybe I'm too like realistic. Where are you gonna put the backpack? Like the camera POV is gonna be trash.
Just put it in your
The-
lap,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, at that point it's just gonna be a nuisance. It's gonna be annoying because now you have to turn the camera. How are you gonna put it? The view is gonna be boring, constantly the same shit. It'll be fun to do, terrible to watch.
What you would have to do is you would have to have somebody with like a mounted camera that could be controlled remotely and have them controlling it remotely while you're flying, and then have the microphone inside of your helmet, and then have it be like very close and have a very high vocal noise gate.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that you could do.
this
I
would make a
think.
great YouTube video.
I feel like you're just
Yes.
a hater, man.
I'm not a hater, but I just see like I see maybe one segment of one stream of use out of this thing.
Yeah. And I'm just saying the Jetson 1 community is not going to be happy that you're saying this.
Yeah.
Well, it's streaming it. I'm not talking about how fun it looks.
Bro, this is the coolest shit ever, dog.
That is pretty sick.
There's
I won't
so
lie.
many things you could do. Okay, you want to tell you why? I'm going to blow your
You could die.
No, you get you and true. That's a bonus.
Okay, true.
You get 3 of your buddies. You all get Jetson 1s, and then you play croquet. Right? You play croquet from your helicopters, dog.
And one of you is gonna like run into
I
each
need
other,
to
and then you're both dead.
Yeah.
I want to listen. Let's see how this thing handles a gust of wind
Yeah. There you go.
out of fucking nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Because those little fans look like they're barely hanging on.
It gets windy as fuck here in Texas.
It does.
I didn't think it
fucking
would.
flat.
I was excited because I come from Kansas and I fucking hate wind. I was like, oh well. it
So
won't be
they
as
ever
bad in
have like
Texas.
that, like, cause you know how like Dorothy and you know the Wizards of Oz and how it was
Yep.
a tornado? Did that ever happen?
There's been tornadoes close by to where I live. Yeah, tornado warnings and shit. Like
You ever
every.
seen one?
Have I ever seen one? No.
Yeah. Oh.
There was one like 15 minutes away from where my house was, where like a bunch of shit got like completely destroyed, but I didn't see it.
Oh my God, that's
Have you seen
crazy. Never seen a tornado.
You seen one?
A what?
A tornado?
No.
Or have y'all ever experienced a natural disaster?
No.
I have this weird memory. I don't even know if it's real or not. This is the one thing I'm not even sure. This was around like the time where like anthrax was a thing. I don't know if y'all remember that. I think maybe
Oh,
this
yeah, I
could
do.
have happened or it could not have. I was like carrying an umbrella and the wind was so strong in a hurricane that it lifted my feet up by a couple inches. And
That's nuts.
I don't know if
Oh, that just happened to me in Kansas.
that's a real thing that
When I was a
happened.
small child, so I went to like a art school and like I'd have to bring home this big flat wooden board with like my piece on it. So I'd be carrying it, the wind would be so strong it would like use the board like a sail and I would just like get lifted up. It happened like twice.
That's awesome, dude.
It was
actually does sound
horrible
really
walking home carrying that shit
Yeah.
in Kansas. Like it was actually like I would get blown over and shit. Just walking home from the bus, it's like a 5-minute walk. It's just
Yeah.
like horrifying.
Getting your ass beat by wind.
Yeah.
God.
Get my ass beat by the fucking beach. Fuck that place. It's
So-
Devil's Paradise.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
As most of you can tell from my cuisine choices, I like a good deal. And let me tell you, there's no better deal than pre-built computers from Starforge Systems. Unlike my $2 steak, these computers are visually appealing, incredibly high quality, and probably won't give you a stomach virus. With 6 computers ranging from entry-level to top-of-the-line gen, Starforge Systems has a PC prepared to everyone's liking. Head on over to starforgesystems.com and snag one of the awesome PCs that they've cooked up.
I gotta ask Soda. You've been on Twitch for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw a couple of your videos when I was back in high school. Me and my buddy Edric, we would sit in a room, we would watch you do WoW PvP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you were 16 at this time. My ass was 17. I think.
Maybe something like that. Yeah.
Right. Now, I gotta just know, do you think you're a normal human being, or do you think existing in the internet ecosphere for over a decade from youth has affected you as a person?
Jesus Christ, philosophical question.
Yeah, 'cause in my opinion, I'll say it. I think you're fucked up.
I don't think I'm that normal. I mean, I don't think I'm that weird. Fuck. I mean, I have been streaming since I was 15, so maybe younger, maybe 14.
What made you start that? Like, what got you into it?
Well, this was. It was during a time when YouTube wasn't even really a thing yet. I remember I would watch a lot of WoW PvP videos because that's where I got my music. There was no Spotify. Fuck LimeWire.
Did you ever hear the ad of the "I did not have sex with that woman"? Did you see that on Spotify?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, there
you
was
mean LimeWire?
Yeah, there was like a Bill Clinton thing where he was like apparently he had like sex with somebody.
Yeah.
Like he put out like his presidential almost like an address on like random audio files and MP3s on LimeWire where you would download it and you had like a 20% chance of hearing Bill Clinton say, "I did not have sex with that woman." It was,
Yep.
dude, it was so. You remember that, Asmund?
Oh yeah, no, I remember whenever it happened.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
No, So the way I would get music is I would watch World of Warcraft PvP videos.
Oh yeah.
Drake Dog or Vertney and all these different things.
Swifty.
Yeah, actually, his first video, I would listen to it. I still to this day don't know the names of most of those songs, but I can tell you which song is the video.
I can tell you.
Oh, really?
Yep. Just let me listen to it. I'll tell you exactly what it is.
I don't know names of songs, but I love the songs. I listen to them, and that's how I listen to music. I played WoW, and I did that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I wanted to make my own video. So I tried to legally, of course, download Sony Vegas. Could not figure it out. I'm fucking 13. There's no YouTube tutorials. Those aren't a thing yet. And if
that's weird to think about.
Yeah.
Before YouTube.
That's the time that this was. YouTube was not a thing yet. So the way I watch videos,
No, this was in like 2007, right?
I mean, there was YouTube.
Yeah, it was just really, really, really bad.
It was not meta.
Yeah.
Like it just wasn't.
Was Smosh out then? 'Cause those are my first people I ever watched on YouTube.
Smosh was out by then.
They were?
I think so.
Yeah.
I didn't really watch a lot of YouTubers, I guess, but I would use Google Video because YouTube was not like there was like 5 other video platforms that were competing. So Google Video would give you YouTube. It would give you I don't even know the names of half of them. There were so many other ones. Google Video itself.
Google Video was really good. I remember I would watch Halo 2 montages on Google Video.
Yeah, and so I would go on there or whatever, and one day I wanted to make the video. I couldn't figure out Sony Vegas, and one of my friends in Ventrilo was like, "Dude, why don't you just stream? Like, what the fuck is streaming?" And he showed me Xfire.
Dude, Ventrilo.
Yeah, it's Ventrilo time.
Brought back 1,000 memories.
That's how long ago this was. And I went live, and I was just streaming to my friends in Ventrilo, and then I put myself on Arena Junkies because I was very high rated, and then other people tuned in. Streaming was not a thing yet. So I'm just like, wow, these random fucking people are watching and listening to my friend's conversation. Whatever, they're not harming anything.
Yeah.
Right? And I didn't even, like, people would join my events. I don't even tell them I'm streaming because it didn't matter. It didn't affect anything. That's how no one gave a fuck. And I don't barely even talk to these people. I didn't even say anything. I'd open my chat once every hour. If my mom needed me to drive my niece to dance class, turn it off. And I went and did it. I'd come back, turn it on because who cares?
Yep.
That was the time it was, and I streamed, and the next thing I knew, I mean, I loved doing it. It was fun, but then the next thing I knew, I was getting paid to do it. I went over to Twitch, of course, because Xfire sucked ass. My computer could barely handle it. We're at 800 bitrate, maybe.
Yeah.
You could not read the chat on my screen. Like, my chat was
Probably a good thing.
yeah. The chat bubbles above characters was illegible. Because the bit rate was so low, because that's what you did back then.
You were using effectively like game cam quality, right? Something
Yeah.
like that? Yeah.
The only things you could do on Xfire, their OBS, you can move your cam anywhere you want, literally drag it around. You could do this. Xfire, all it did was it detected the game you're playing automatically. You hit the start streaming button, which you keybound to, I had it as my home button. And then you had 2 drop-down boxes, camera, microphone. You didn't even get to pick where your camera went. It just put it in the bottom left. So I had to use Bartender to move my UI out of the bottom left.
Bartender, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
go.
and that's how I initially started streaming, and then of course just kept going. How has it affected me as a person?
Yeah.
Fuck if I know.
I know, right?
I wish I could meet the me that didn't stream just to see how that combo would go. I have no clue.
I remember there was a clip where you were running my ass down because I was bad at Dark and Darker.
You fucking do suck. And you were on this podcast talking to Zach so confidently about, yo, dude, you should play Wizard, dude. It's so easy. Like, and I watch you play it. You fucking suck. How are you even going to give advice on anything in the game? Sure, say the game is fun and you like it. Don't try it. Dude, it's so don't even talk about
Okay.
anything being easy in the game.
Yeah,
You barely even played it.
Here's the thing.
You struck 3 hours of my time away because you ruined my mood
Let me ask you a
because of what you said on this podcast.
Was it entertaining to watch?
No,
You said it was. You said it was.
it was, but not. I was a hate watcher, man.
I know, man. I saw the thread. Man.
You
I
showed
saw
me
the thread.
You showed me the light to hate watching. You ruined my whole fucking day
I'm glad.
from 2 sentences. You didn't even. He was talking. You just listened to him. Oh my god.
You know what's crazy?
You're so bad at that game.
Okay, then teach me.
I'll teach you, sure, but it's like this is it all. It's not only are you so fucking bad at that, you seem like you're just incompetent as a person. Because,
Okay.
like, you don't learn from your mistakes. You do something that clearly is not right in the game. And then it's like, oh, okay, that's not right. But then you do it again. Because you're an idiot. You did this. You made the same mistake like 5 times, not realizing what the fuck you just did wrong.
Man.
I know.
So I'll play with you, and I'll be like, you shouldn't do this. And you know what you'll probably do? You'll probably do it.
This is really personal.
What did he do?
Dude, I went on I sent him an apology. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. You just pissed me off.
Dude, it was so funny. Like I did a game show episode earlier, and I instantly told him before the game show started, I was like, bro, just shit on me relentlessly. I love it. It is the funniest shit.
I did shit on him the entire game show.
It was awesome.
It was a fun game show.
It was
That was
good, man.
Very, very fun. And I did have fun making fun of you. That was probably my favorite part. You take it very well.
I do. I love it, actually. To be honest, I prefer it. Do you ever get in those periods where, like, you get uncomfortable when people compliment you, but you, like,
Yes.
with your homies, like, you shit on each other more than you, like, actually be nice to each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot. No, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I mean, maybe a little bit. But,
Yeah.
like, that's definitely how it is with a lot of my friends. Like, of course, that, we greet each other with an insult.
Yeah.
Of course.
Like, if I were to tell you, Asmund, you look beautiful today,
Yeah.
that is weird.
Well, no, I'd get out my camera. I'd be like, oh, God, what's wrong? Okay. What is this? Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I would receive compliments. It depends on how the compliment is given. When it's really out of nowhere and confrontational, it does make me a little fucking uncomfortable because I'm like, okay, now I have to give a really confrontational thank you as a response. But just a passive, casual compliment, I appreciate those.
Yeah.
Those are nice. As I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate those. But like people shitting on me, that can be funny. Yeah, I don't. It depends on what they're shitting me for. You know.
I
Like,
think you prefer that. I think you like it when Vicky shits on you. I think you got, like, a weird complex.
no, I do not. I feel like you're projecting.
Oh.
I'm just fucking with you.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's, God, you pissed me off bringing up Dark and Darker again. Fuck.
I
you.
love it. That's the exact reaction that I wanted. But what I'm saying is that, like, there's just no way. Because, like, for example, people who spend all their time in VR chat, they come out as, like, different human beings, and they do all this weird ass shit. Like, they talk about, like, there was this dude who I met. I was playing Fortnite last night, and then he told me how, like, he was like another dude's, like, servant in VR chat, and then he was gonna go fly and just fuck this guy for a week straight. And he just told me all about this. I didn't even ask.
Nice.
Right? It's like you're in this environment for so long, it affects you. You think shit's normal.
I really respect that because that's a person who doesn't care about what anybody else thinks.
Yeah.
Because you think about every single other person, because he's probably told his parents about this, his friends, any siblings, and everybody probably thinks this guy is a weirdo, and nothing is going to stop him from flying across the fucking world to fuck some dude who he's a slave for in VR chat.
Dude,
That is impressive.
He's just doing what makes him happy.
first thing he said to me was,
Yeah.
"So guys, in 9 days I'm gonna be gone for a week because I gotta go meet up with Ham and I have to go please my master's cock."
There you go.
And I'm like,
Hell yeah.
why did you tell me that?
This is the man that is in control of his own existence. That's right. Nobody's pulling these strings.
Seems like He's in control, but he gave control to his master.
Exactly.
But
Even
by
better.
choice.
Yeah. I think that stuff is great. I do. I love the degeneracy of it and just like seeing how far people will go. It's like going on. You guys ever go on DeviantArt?
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to-
Man, there are people on there that are only attracted to animals that don't exist.
I love looking
Oh.
up DeviantArt shit. Like, have you seen like they'll draw like knee porn where like anime girls will have like pregnant kneecaps and shit,
Yeah.
What?
and like all the Sonic shit, all the furry shit, just like the craziest things you've ever fucking seen.
I've never seen knee pregnancy ever. That is crazy. I can't even fathom that. I thought I'd seen it all.
What the fuck?
That's impressive.
Who likes that?
I don't know, like probably 6 people. Yeah, and they're
feel like
all
the
in
rest
a
are like-
they're all in a group together on that website, and they talk about it.
That is it's profitable too. Like when being a furry wasn't as like mainstream.
I have a friend that makes fursuits. I went to high school together. First day of I think it was like 11th grade history. He drew a naked female dragon masturbating on the chalkboard, and now he makes fursuits. And he got kicked out of school.
He's probably loaded though, right?
1 to 2K per fursuit.
Yep.
Can you fucking believe that? That is insane. Like furries, like farming furries is even better than farming Sims. It's
Weebs
the
and
same
furries
thing, but
have
still.
a large abundance of money, and
Of
no one knows
course.
where it comes from.
I
I don't think it's that. I think they're just more willing to spend money on what they're passionate about.
yeah.
I mean,
I don't think it's that they're necessarily richer. I mean, some of them are, but I think like not all of them.
no, you're right. I think you are right, but I also think they just have a fuck ton of money. Some of them just do.
It's because they're
Yeah.
well, it's like
I don't
you
know,
think about
I don't
it,
know
right?
how. Like,
And
Yeah.
so, okay, logically, think about it. Okay, so people that are furries have a lot of time to be on the internet, right? Because it's like nobody goes out hunting and they see like the bear and they're like, I got an idea. No, that doesn't ever happen. So they're spending all their time on the internet, like, continuously going into like deeper and deeper circles of like furrydom and like this weird stuff. So this implies that they probably don't have, they don't need to get a job. It probably implies that their parents, are just paying for all their stuff. So if you logically assume that the people that are into being furries are in general probably well off, or at least maybe more than the average person on average, then yeah, I think it makes sense.
they have so much fucking money.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
They also, I mean, I guess it does make sense. They are in fucking Steam reviews. Like, I play a lot of variety games.
Yeah.
So I watch a fuck ton of different trailers. I hate how many like weeb games there are that are clearly trash, but they're upvoted to be very positive because they're anime.
like what? Give me an example.
Dude, there's
You're not going to say Genshin Impact, are you?
not
Making the claims again.
not Genshin Impact. No. There's so many like. How do I even bring them up? Like, there's One Piece game I played. I think it was like a One Piece Dynasty Warriors game.
Mhm.
Actual garbage.
It is
Yeah.
bad.
You know what game I'm talking about?
Yep. And I
And
see
that's
reviews.
just- and I'm not trying to single that one out. There are so fucking many, and then the reviews are good.
Well, of course, because people like the characters and the characters are cute. Like I remember when the r/place stuff happened,
Yeah.
and everybody
not
was
fun to
doing
watch.
this. Yeah. And I remember I was trying to delete the My Little Pony thing over and over and over. And then people took it too far and they're like, oh, My Little Pony people, they want to fuck real horses. And I was like explaining to like everybody, they actually don't want to. These are like anthropomorphic horses and it's totally different thing. They're not real horses. And I was explaining it and I had bronies in my chat gifting me 100 subs straight up. Like these guys have so much fucking money.
They do. They're actually just
Because
fucking
what else are they going to do with
you
the
meet them in VR chat. Like, you go to VR. I mean,
Yeah.
it has to do something with just being so online on the internet.
Chronically.
Well, I know.
Chronically online.
Well, one time I think I was at Target and I saw a guy where it was like a My Little Pony T-shirt and he had a pin for like something about atheism and he was wearing cargo shorts and he had a fedora on.
Wow.
And I actually thought like this was so exciting for me because it was like seeing a zebra. Like you see pictures of zebras all the time, but it's like you actually see one out in the wild. It was insane. I couldn't even believe it.
I got to
Because
talk,
you never see them.
I hung
They're
out
always
with-
in their house.
I hung out with a bunch of bronies in Ponytown. You ever play that?
What is
No.
that? I've never heard of that.
Ponytown? Oh. Well, there's God. So Ponytown it's this game where you make a pony, more like a brony sort of, and you go around and you more so role play, kind of like Club Penguin, but
Okay.
much more open. And it felt like there was a lot of people. There were gangs, like
Okay.
there were
Yeah.
like there was a lot of racism.
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah, like well, I guess like pony racism.
Is but is it like white people and black people, or like blue ponies and pink ponies?
I just remember there was the Mexican gang, and they
Okay.
hated everyone who wasn't Mexican. If you
Got
didn't
it.
speak Spanish, they went in on you. And I would like Google Translate. I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah.
it was pretty ridiculous.
Yep.
Holy fuck. And I would just go in. I was just a pony, and I'm just walking around with me and my friends in Discord, and we would just randomly just have another like this gang of ponies would just walk up. Picture Club Penguin, right? Picture a bunch
Right.
of penguins just out of all the side of the screen, just as a gang. Just hey, look.
that it?
That's
That's
it.
Yeah,
it.
that's it. Ponytown.
wait, that's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that's the first
That's
step.
yeah.
Oh, you gotta stop. Oh god.
Sweet
It's
summer child.
disgusting. I hate it.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
And like this gang of ponies would just come in and they just started like hablo inglés, like, and they just start like fucking talking to me, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
no. But it's like, and then of course eventually they start. I say I only speak English. I'm sorry, and then they just start harassing me, and that's kind of just Ponytown in a nutshell. There's
Oh,
some,
no. I hate that I like watching this.
yeah, this is Ponytown. I would.
Look away. You don't want to see this.
Sparkle.
Oops.
There were some nice people on here. You know, there was probably just the server I was on was.
I
pretty
should
fucked
stream
up.
this game.
Yeah.
This is great.
Hey, if you do it, I'll do it too.
I played
Listen,
Ponytown during the classic era.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was in we did a Molten Core raid and we required everyone to log into Ponytown.
Wow.
No, you did not, bro.
We did some crazy my raids in classic were fucking ridiculous with vigors. They were so fucked. We had one guy jacking off on Chatterbait live streaming while we were in the raid.
You know what's crazy?
And we all watched him.
Nice.
Dude, okay, I didn't do that. But like, did you ever have like any homies that you were super close with a while? And you would like level together?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had these homies, their name were Jesus and Joey, and we were leveling together as Worgans. And like Worgans just came out. And
Okay.
we wanted to be like the first one to like I think like 70 or 80.
Okay.
85.
And so like we would all like take turns like grinding for each other, and then when somebody had to go like beat it, we were like, just put me on follow, bro. Be back in 6 minutes. Go
Oh,
whack off.
absolutely.
You did that too?
I mean, I wasn't like, I mean, I just do that in general. Not with,
Yeah.
it's not a World of Warcraft thing.
Yeah, that's badass.
But yeah, it's like, be right back, I'm gonna go jack off really quick.
That's sick.
It's casual about it.
Were you a bottle pisser?
No,
Oh.
I'm not that.
I never did that either. I like that was just nasty because like then it's gonna smell bad and you've got all these bottles on your desk.
I did have. It's crazy you bring that up. Literally last night, I was thinking about fucking Mitch and how he pissed in bottles, and I had to pee so bad I did not want to get out of my bed, and I thought,
Yeah.
I get it,
I also
but I also am gonna get out of bed and go pee,
I
even though I
piss
don't
in
want.
bottles, bro. I saw it. I haven't done it
Yeah.
in like 10 years, but I used to. But I was
That's
hydrated.
nasty.
My piss didn't smell bad though,
Gross.
'cause I was hydrated.
Yeah, right.
It didn't though. When you're hydrated,
I'll take. Yeah. Hopefully, I never have to find out. This is some nasty ass fucking shit, dude. There's no way I would ever do that.
Bro, I was a
Okay,
little
like,
kid.
okay, all right, that's fine. Yeah, who cares? But yeah, back in the day, I would never do anything weird.
Wait,
like
no,
that.
but you do. I mean, I still do that when I do like road trips. Like
Never.
I want to grind it out.
Never.
Oh, okay.
Not at all.
Yeah, because I would do like 32 hours.
Here's the thing is like I unironically keep my hands clean at all times because growing up I was really, really skinny. So because I was so skinny, I'd have to pull up my pants all the time. And because I would just never change my clothes and wear the same pants for a month, I can't be getting my pants dirty by touching them all the time. So it's like logically I have to always keep my hands clean. So that's why even if I get
What is this?
Is that a nest?
The nest.
That's one of the nests. That is the well. That was the sofa mattress that I got from a sofa, and yeah, like and the thing, yeah. I hope you guys know I only made this video to show off that I got that mount, and like the whole other thing was just kind of put there in order to advertise the fact that I got the mount.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it's insane how you shame bottle pissers, but you have collections of fungus cups on your desk.
That's right. That's right. Not a single piss bottle. How about that?
That's sick, man. Respect.
Yeah.
Didn't that get like annoying though? Like is like in the way, like blocking your vision, like straws and shit.
Yeah, it was like looking over like the top of a forest. And yeah, no, it was unpleasant. And like, yeah, I remember a little bit after this, probably like a week or two after this, I cleaned everything up because it did get kind of annoying. But yeah, this is just what I would do.
That's how I am. Just
was
not
life.
to this level. Like I don't mind if there's a couple cups laying around and a couple plates.
Yeah.
But eventually it's like, nope. Now there's 4 plates. There's 3 cups. It's too much. Nope.
Well, we
I
used
clean
to
everything.
like that window next to my desk. I used to just throw everything out the window, and there was like a giant pile of trash on the side of the house. And then the city of Austin said not to.
Bro, that cup looks like where COVID started.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had the grossest thought come back to my head.
What?
Oh, I was playing WoW with my friend and he drank out of his dad's dip cup.
I told a story about that an episode ago.
Oh.
That's so gross.
I still randomly gag when it comes back to my head.
Oh
Like,
my
just random.
God, it's so nasty.
Yep.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Did you try it after?
No.
Yeah. Like some 2 girls, 1 cup stuff. That's good.
God, it's so gross. I am so bad at gross things. Like I will throw up randomly. I'm a gagger. I'm a throw upper. That sounds really weird.
People used to do, yeah. People used to do all kinds of weird stuff like that, even on like Twitch, right? I mean, like just do nasty stuff. I feel like there's a lot more rules nowadays.
I've done nasty stuff back in the day.
What's the nastiest thing you've ever done on stream?
The nastiest thing
Yeah.
I've ever done? I mean, I guess I haven't done it. I mean, I literally drank mustard.
Come on.
Not that bad.
It's
Come on,
you're right.
I
I
mean,
guess
I mean,
you're right. It's
really.
not that bad. Like really nasty. I ate a cricket in Japan, but it was like one of those like eating.
Yeah, but you're
cricket-
supposed to eat those.
Yeah, they're actually meant to be eaten type crickets. They come in like a bag. Like, whoa, try me.
I think the nastiest shit I ever done on Twitch is I like ran for a while, got like really sweaty.
Yeah.
And then I took like a 20, this was during a subathon. Then I took like a 20-30 minute dip in a hot tub where I covered myself in energy drink powder.
Yeah.
And then I would like drink the liquid that I was bathing in.
That's
That's
pretty
incredible. I
bad.
love that. Wow. That's a good idea.
Oh my God, he actually started like gagging, bro. That's so funny.
Okay. What about you, Emmy?
the grossest thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
I don't do gross stuff. I just do like weird stuff. Like I've eaten soap. I used to get the same thing where when I would see something gross, I would like think I was about to throw up. Like I would like,
You ate soap?
yeah.
That actually is.
Was it good?
No, it smelled good though.
Ugh.
I don't remember.
Soap.
Yeah, soap.
So it's like eating crayons. Like you smell them and they smell delicious, and then you eat them and it's like it's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes
I
sense.
hate
What about you?
Taste that good?
What?
What's the grossest shit you've done?
I mean, like it depends on how you want to look at it. Like I muted my stream to jerk off before.
That's
I mean,
sick.
but that's not like I didn't have the camera on. Who
Yeah,
cares?
that's based.
That's probably the worst thing I can think of recently.
Kai got a hand job on stream.
Wow. I mean,
So
that's not what it looks like, guys.
I've put out the Asmongold challenge. It's the person who can jerk off on stream, on camera, and get away with it wins.
Hey, day 21 of my subathon.
And I think that Kai actually could have won.
You
He could have unironically claimed the Asmongold challenge.
But it would have been an assist.
I think that's fine.
Oh,
Totally
okay.
fine. Yeah.
Does your dick have to be on the camera?
No. But like, also part of it is that it can't be so obvious that you get banned, but
Everyone
people-
knows you did it.
But people can tell, kind of.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
That's impressive. I've seen the clip. I don't. His dick was absolutely touched and probably stroked a couple times.
Hey, I'll be real. I think that's badass. I'm just saying, man, that is the coolest shit.
I think it's gonna be so funny if after his subathon is over, Twitch bans him the next day. Like they let him make all the money for them, and then they fucking ban him.
Oh, I mean, you know he is.
You think so?
The moment he ends, he's banned the next day.
Well, by
100%.
the time this episode comes out, his subathon will be over.
I don't know about that. Did he hard cap it?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
it's 1 month.
Oh, damn.
This episode comes out, I think, March 3rd.
Yeah.
I enjoyed his subathon, to be honest.
He had some good events here and there, but I mean, like a lot of it was, I mean, like you said, with like it seems like more YouTube content where it will make a great video, but the stream in itself, there was so much just like downtime, and God, it was also so loud half the time. And then a lot of the times I open it, it's got like 8 people in the room. I have no idea what
Yeah.
they're talking about. I cannot hear what they're talking about, and it's fucking out of nowhere. What the fuck's going on? I don't know.
Oh, this episode comes out March 10th actually,
Oh wow.
which is close to when you're starting your event stuff in March. I don't know if you've like talked about it or want
Ooh.
to talk about it.
Oh yeah, trash talk.
Trash talk. How about that?
I
Oh
don't know.
yeah, we're doing trash talk in real life. You two are gonna be there.
Yeah, I was
For the
invited.
competitors.
Yeah, that's the
Um,
19th, right?
Zach, if you wanted to go.
Oh, so what is it? Like what are we doing?
Well, it would be. So we're gonna play the game Nidhogg. You probably have never seen it. It's
Like the dragon in Final Fantasy?
probably the same name, but very
Okay.
different game. It's two people, side left and right, and you kill this person. You get to move to the next screen.
Okay.
And the person spawns in. You kill him again. Go to the next screen. If you reach the 5th screen to the left, you win.
So it's like football, but people die.
Yeah, you kill them.
Okay.
There's like 5 different weapons. There's the
Got it.
rapier. There's a big great sword. There's a dagger, and there's a bow.
Okay.
And you just grab the weapon and you just keep 1v1ing. And if you win, you go all the way. And
Yeah, makes
you
sense.
reach the final screen.
Can you swap weapons as you move forward?
yeah.
Okay.
And there's what?
Are we playing a video game or are we doing that in real life?
We're playing a video game.
Oh, people are gonna die in real life.
Well, I thought maybe we were like, if you tap him with the sword, that counts as a kill or something.
But yeah, we've got a fuck ton of I think it's gonna be like 8 people. Me and Nick are gonna be shoutcasting it. It's
So,
gonna be in real life. It's gonna be fun.
Real
I'm
life.
gonna try and get alcohol involved. Getting everyone hammered would be really funny.
Oh,
Trying
good.
to check the date so we can.
It should be on the 19th.
Yeah, 19th. Okay, I was right.
It's the 19th.
19th.
Okay. Wow. Okay. That
What-
actually
what
does sound
stream can you
exciting.
Go to watch that at
It'll be on Soda Poppin'.
twitch.tv/soda
That's
poppin'.
crazy. Wow.
You know, I'm gonna go follow. That way I don't miss the
Crazy.
event.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really.
I think I'll do the same thing.
But it's gonna be interesting to do it in real life because we've always done them online. We've only done 2. To
Yeah.
be fair, we took a massive break because of a whole lot of shit fucking happened. I don't even know what at this point. But oh my god, I'm gonna be moved by then. This doesn't go.
So
out
when
till the
are
10th.
you moving?
Like a week.
In a week?
Yeah, I move in like a week.
Holy shit! So you've already got everything set up and all that. Oh my
Maybe 10.
god.
What's the date? What date are we right now?
It's the 27th of
27th.
February today.
27th. I mean, I can move into my apartment in 5 days,
Wow.
but I probably won't move for about a week to 10. Got to get internet set. Like I currently where I'm at, I've got internet. I have a desk and a computer. I
Yeah.
can stream. In the next place I'm going to, there's no desk in there. The internet's not set up yet. I don't have a place to sleep yet. Like there's a whole lot of fucking things. So I'm probably gonna wait a little bit.
If you need help, because I just moved, like I'm moving tomorrow, and I got all my shit taken care of.
I don't want to be in your debt.
You won't.
Smart.
No, I'm hiring movers because I'm entitled.
No, that's what I did too.
Yeah.
You need movers.
Yeah, I'm hiring movers, and then I just got to go buy a mattress from some shitty place.
Yeah.
The desk and the computer moving is the main thing I have to fucking do, and buying a new chair because I've had the same chair for like 7 years.
I was shocked. I went to go upgrade or like get internet at the new place. Apparently 5G internet exists now.
Yeah.
Like 5 gig up.
Why
5
do you
gig
think
down.
Doc was upset?
Wait, what?
5G?
That's fucking hit me so slow. That was stupid. God, I do know. God, it's actually. Does anyone know why he got banned?
No.
Wait, Doc, really? We still don't know?
No. There's no idea.
I still get asked by people like, "I know you know." I'm like, "No, I actually don't," and I would love to know.
No, I know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just can't say.
For sure.
You know how it goes.
You're not comfortable with it right now?
Yeah, I'm not comfortable.
Yeah.
That's one of those things that like it fucking. I thought and pondered on for so fucking long, and then eventually I stopped caring. But whenever it comes back, I'm like, "Oh my fucking god, what the fuck was it?"
Well, here's logically what I think. I think Dr. Disrespect actually did do something bad because there's no way he has no idea.
Yeah.
Right? Because it was litigated and everything like that.
Did he
and
say
so-
he had no idea?
Yes, he did. He said clearly. And my assumption was that he said that for plausible deniability because he was trying to sue Twitch for an unlawful breach or termination of contract. So he had to say that he had no idea, but he actually did. That's what I thought. And in my opinion, there's no way that he wouldn't go out and say why he got banned if it wasn't something that would make him look bad.
Well, we do know Aiden Ross got banned. We know why he got banned.
Man, we have a lot of reasons for why he got banned. Oh my God.
The fucking truth, brother.
Yeah. He broke out of the Matrix. They had to shut him down.
Okay, but what did he actually get banned for? Like, what was the final nail? in the
So
coffin?
this is what he got banned for. I just saw a post about it a little bit before we started the episode. He got banned because he was for unmoderated hateful conduct because he was watching his own stream on Kick, and the chat was there from Kick.
Oh my god.
And this is, again, if the chat on Kick is Kick with 3 Ks, not just 2. So keep in mind, yeah, these people are like spamming swastikas. It was like some Jewish thing, some like National Hate Jew Day, and they were all like celebrating it and like, oh man, are you excited for this?
I didn't even hear about that. I heard about like the other shit he was streaming on Kick.
Oh, you have no idea.
There's so much.
Oh yeah, it is crazy. And so yeah, basically what happened is that Aiden Ross showed that on Twitch, and in the process of doing that, obviously he was showing that chat. And I'm sure, I don't know what his chat was spamming on Twitch, but I'm sure like he probably wasn't doing anything to get rid of it. Yeah. So it's like this, I mean, this isn't like for 30 seconds or like 2 minutes. It was like for 20. So that's why he got banned.
That is insane. I mean, like, what's crazier to me is, for at least my experience, my viewers have always been, I guess, like 3 years or so younger than me, because it's like, it's easier to be fanatical about someone a little older than you. Aiden is what, like 21 barely?
22.
22?
Yeah, I think.
Viewers are teenagers.
Yeah.
Fucking teenagers.
Well,
I guess 19, like, but his viewers are, I think, are.
It was the funniest fucking thing whenever Aiden pulled up Pornhub and he was looking at Pornhub and he's like, hold up, wait, how old are you guys? And he's reading.
Oh my god.
It's like 12, 9, like fucking 15, like 16. One guy's like 42, so it's actually probably 12.
I was at the gym and met, how old was he? He was like an 8-year-old with his mom, and he said he watched Aiden Ross gambling on Twitch. That was like
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Get it
this was
twisted
like months
early.
ago, before gambling was banned.
Well, the thing about gambling really isn't that bad, because the problem is like 95% of people quit gambling before they get their big win, right? And that's why people get it.
Think about like this, right? Is so if you go in with $1,000, you can only lose $1,000 whenever you're gambling, but you can win $1 million.
That's true. And how's that bad?
Yeah. So you can only go negative 100%,
God.
0%, but you can go up to 2,000. I mean, come on. You just play the odds, guys.
Come on.
A favorite thing to look at is like whenever a lot of these streamers or whatever that are like younger, they do, like, I guess they try and come off as like they have like the really cool, we're cool as fuck, right? And then they do like the call-ins with their fans. They're literally 12.
Like, what's up, man?
They're fucking 12 years old. And I'm just like, like that.
Oh, yeah, I was watching Kai's Omegle stream. It was all kids.
What a surprise.
That's
Who do you think is watching this shit? Yeah, and like, to be honest, like, it makes me feel stupid because I remember I watched a video of Kai shooting bottle rockets at his friends inside of a mansion they rented, and I instantly loved Kai. I was like, I think this is great.
it's not like you have to be a kid to.
Yeah, I wish you could do this. Yes, but that is absolutely something that you stop thinking is cool whenever you become a teenager. Like, I cannot imagine any normal, well-adjusted person seeing that and thinking, wow, that's really fucking cool. And so yeah, obviously, and like, for me, I'm like, oh, this is awesome. This is what I always wanted to do. And they're doing it now. But like, I see a lot of the comments, and like, especially I remember it was like Speed, and like he had like a group chat with all of like, like his fans and stuff. And somehow this happened. And it was just like 12-year-old after 12-year-old just like piling on. And, it was really funny to see.
I mean, I loved it when I went to say, like, let's just say TwitchCon or any convention really, and you do the meet and greet lines, and you have all these different lines, and you get it's weird to see in person the different lines, the different age groups.
Yeah.
You got some people, they've got like 40-year-old viewers, the streamer's like 45, he's got these old fucks, and they're all chilling in their little tight community. It's
Cole
cool.
Carnage talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, and I love
That's a
that.
damn good game.
Hey.
Like, I love
I'm stoked.
Oh, I'm pumped about that too. I'd be in that fucking line. But then you go to the next one and it's like a fucking YouTuber, and it's like kids and their parents because they can't be there alone.
Yeah.
And then you go to the next one, you've got the millennials, and then you go to the old people, and then you got kids, and the kid line is looping around like 5 times.
Oh yeah.
Because it's just kids are the most powerful to farm.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, well, that's what happens. And the only thing that sucks is, like, whenever you farm, like, just, like, having young viewers, it only has, like, a very short lifespan because those kids grow up, and then new people don't get into it because they're not, or new kids don't get into it because they want to have the new one, right? Everybody always wants the new thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Like they keep making 100 new Pokemon every year because people want the new Pokemon.
I think this recent Minecraft wave of content
Exactly.
creators has actually been so massive that it probably will last, some of them. But I have gone through about 5 waves of Minecrafters that I've met
Oh yeah.
over the past decade. Just
Wow.
5 different, like, oh, hey, a new batch. Oh, another batch.
Oh yeah.
It's like they just keep fucking spawning in, and then they're gone
Yep.
out of, like, this, and it's not even their fault. It's just like that's the viewer base you have. They grow up and they stop giving a fuck. They don't have a lunch table to talk about you anymore.
Yeah.
I believe I remember you had a story about you went to a con and you got like really depressed from the people you met. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Should we go into that?
Oh man, I've always hated YouTubers because of this.
Yeah.
I met a YouTuber at one point. It was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever endured. It felt like I was in a movie. You ever have like a moment you feel like you're in a movie, like you have to take it, like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Is this, am I in a movie? Like, am I being punked? And what happened was, it was at PAX, and I'm with Nick, and I had a manager at the time, and he was the first manager I ever had. He wasn't a manager, but he was my manager. And he's like, I really want you to meet this YouTuber. You're my big streamer, and this is my big YouTuber, and I want you guys to be tight. I want you all to be friends. So I go to PAX. I go down, and I get to this house, and it's a fucking nice house. And I'm not streaming. It made money, but it did not make that much. I was probably making like $80,000 a year. Which
That's
is
it?
really good for my age, especially.
right.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
But we compare it to Twitch nowadays, right? And I'm not renting out a fucking house in LA or wherever the fuck we were that has like 3 stories.
Yeah.
And I don't have a Lambo. That's what this had.
If you don't have a Lamborghini, you don't have value.
Yeah.
Just to give it an idea. So I pull up, I'm like, holy fuck. And I walk in and I see my manager. I'm like, hey, man, it's first time meeting him. Oh, nice to meet you, man. He's like, hey, man, I'm going to use the word Philip, the name Philip. Philip's downstairs. I want you to go meet him, introduce yourself. He knows you're coming. I think you guys are going to hit it off. I'm like, okay. So Nick's with me, and me and Nick go down, and Nexius, too, if you remember Nexius from Swifty. Whatever. He was basically one of Swifty's friends. And we go down, and we walk down these stairs, and there's this door, and we open it. And we can hear this commotion of like probably 15 people in this room. We're like, we didn't know people here. So we go down, we open the door, and as soon as we open the door, everyone silence. Everyone gets really quiet, and they turn their head towards the door. And I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And I don't even know what this. I don't know what Philip looks like. I have no idea. But I can tell it's him because all these people are basically a bunch of yes men, and they're
Right.
surrounding him, listening to his stories, laughing.
Right.
Felt like Mean Girls, the movie. It was so weird. And so I'm like, and again, it's silent in this room when it was just loud. And I walk up, I'm like, hey, Philip, nice to meet you, man. I'm Chance. Our manager's told, like, it's awesome to meet you, whatever. And I had my hand out, Nick behind me, and silence is still there. He looks at my hand, and then he looks at me, and he's like, I don't like you. And then everyone else in the room starts laughing.
What?
Yeah, it felt like a scene out of Mean Girls.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Why didn't he like
How
you?
old was this guy? How old was he? You know?
18,
Oh.
maybe 17. I don't.
Damn.
Is
I
he
was-
still relevant today?
No,
Oh God, I want to know who it is.
I can tell you.
Sick.
And it blew my fucking mind. And I'm sitting, my hand is still out in the air,
Yeah.
and I'm just listening to everyone laugh. I just take my hand down and I walk out, and I go to our manager. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this human being?
Yeah.
What is wrong? This guy's got a fucking Lambo and no license. That's the point that we're at right now. And this is like a
Guys, he's
decade
not talking about XQC.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, and me and Nick were just like, dude, we are. Truth be, I'm 18, but like, that was the first time I said to myself, I'm too old for this.
Yeah.
Like, I'm only 18, and I'm saying I'm too old for this. What the fuck? So of course, our manager makes him apologize, and we try again. I see this person another year later, and he really wants to drive me in his Lambo, and he crashes it.
Oh,
With you in it?
Yes.
hey, that's badass. Did you get hurt?
No, he's pulling out we just got out in the neighborhood, and he fucking ran it into a mailbox.
So I guess he never did get the license then.
He had a license. I think he had a license. I'll be honest. I don't know if he did.
Okay.
He was gonna take me on the highway to show me how fast I can go. And
Oh,
I could have died. And
man.
of course, we get back, and of course, viewers think it's like this,
Yeah.
but it's usually not. But in this case, it really was like this. He actually just was surrounded by a bunch of like NPC yes men. Like,
There it
dude, it wasn't your fault, dude. The traction control was off. What the fuck do you mean? He was going like 70
Gravity
on a
was
turn.
off.
The gravity was turned off out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? No, man. And you ran into a mailbox, and I'm just like. I mean, we didn't hit that, like the airbags didn't even come out.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
example. But yeah, he's just a fucking moron. And that was my first experience with a YouTuber.
Wow.
And I thought, you know what? I am above them. That's how I
That's
felt.
about right.
You know what?
Yeah.
You're right.
I am above this.
You're better than all of them, Jay.
Yeah, I had a massive disdain for just all of them. Maybe I shouldn't generalize, but holy fuck.
I'll do it, bro. Fuck it with it.
That story has stuck with me, and I'll never fucking forget it.
That went way deeper than I thought.
Yeah.
And like when you say that story stuck with you, it reminds you of like when you do content creating for as long as you have, you've grown a lot as a human being. And there's probably like some shit that you wish didn't come up, like that one time you shit yourself on stream.
Oh
It was
yeah.
funny. It was good content.
I remember
know
that.
about
That was
this.
good.
What?
I mean, I farted in it. I was really drunk, and I shit myself. It happens.
I did the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got drunk and I shit myself.
He's like,
Okay.
I mean, we've all
Hey,
done it.
what do I say? I haven't done that.
Oh,
That's good. Yeah.
missing out.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like how many streamers like over the years have you known that are actually like that, surrounded by yes men, and it's like actually like big ego? Because like it's hard to. I think like a lot of viewers think that it's every streamer, or they think that no streamers are like that. Like what I mean, you've done this forever.
To be fair, when it comes to streamers,
Yeah.
it's hard to be like that and still be hard to be like that and still be relevant because you have to be likable,
Yeah.
right? Nowadays, I look at Twitch and I see, you know what? No, I think honestly, streamers are just as bad as YouTubers now,
Right.
for the most part. It really is probably just like that
Okay.
nowadays, which kind of makes I'm just an old fuck who hates everything now.
Yeah.
But
you really are.
yeah, I am.
I've never met a 70-year-old in this 28-year-old body.
Do I think there's a lot of? I think there are definitely some people like that now. Absolutely. The only difference is they're not afraid to do it on camera either. They'll probably like have that guy have the I don't like you, and then yo to the camera like like fuck.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I at this point I've been able to adapt for decades. I feel like I am losing my ability to because I don't fucking want to. This I'm at a point now where I look at Twitch and I say, you know what, I'm too fucking old for this.
Really?
That's kind of where I at. I kind of want to just have my nice, co-carnage line of people excited for Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm fucking good with that. And let them loop
Yeah.
around their 15-year-olds in a line looping 5 times. Go for it. Do your thing. Y'all doing great.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
That even
can't do
happens inside of like specific communities. Like, I mean, just as well as I do. Like the WoW community has like people that have all these yes men surrounding them and stuff like that too. Does the League community have that?
Not that I can really think of. Like
No.
there are people with huge egos, but it's kind of like people going like head to head, like like egos challenging egos. But it's not like they'll have like a bunch of other streamers that are just like sucking them off or whatever.
But so there's not like a bunch of like ego stuff where it's like whenever they go together in real life, they think that they're better than the other people or anything like that.
I guess that happens, yeah. But
Okay,
it's more like a joke there. I don't know how bad it is for a
Oh.
while.
That's boring. Yeah, and WoW people are actually unhinged. Yeah, they're actually losers.
Wait, streamers or the players?
Both.
Who's like an unhinged streamer?
Uh,
Well, maybe you don't have to say. Aspen?
Oh no, well there's definitely
certain
unhinged
paladin.
League streamers.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
he's got a lot of paladins.
Oh yeah, S-Fan? Yeah.
No.
There's a lot of, I mean, God,
Wait, you thought I was thinking of a theme, didn't you?
no,
Okay, good.
no, I know exactly what you're thinking. of.
Okay.
There's so many unhinged people from WoW, and I don't even want to give them attention.
Oh yeah, then don't.
That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to actually deal with people these days. Is
Yeah.
Not acknowledge their existence.
It's like, yeah, some of these people, they got attention like from some bigger streamer in like 3 years ago, and they're still riding on that high.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nuts.
Yep.
And the other thing is, and I guess I like this part, a lot of these people that are unhinged, they sort of just shoot themselves in the foot. Like, I don't need to, like, say anything. They basically get themselves banned from everything and everyone, from every event. No one likes them. okay, that's great. I don't need to.
How do they do that?
There are
Well, they're
people like
fucking
that, like,
racist
yeah.
half the time.
You think-
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, like it's blatantly racist, and like they just get fucking removed from things. And they're also just assholes. I mean, oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a hot take. I think racism is bad.
Okay.
I'll just say it.
Don't.
I do think that it's not a big surprise that a lot of racists play WoW whenever WoW is fundamental. Why do you kill orcs?
It's racism.
There you go. What a surprise.
Yeah, I mean, even in fucking Ponytown, there was fucking. Well, I guess that was kind of like cultured racism.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad, but it's a lot of racism in like fantasy worlds.
Oh,
At
absolutely.
the end of the day, it's like Jesus, but that's fucking fake.
Yeah.
What else to say?
Yeah, it's like the orcs and the elves. It's like, this isn't really that big of a deal because, it didn't happen. But, oh, yeah, there are some communities of people that are just so fucking nutty.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, especially for like smaller games, and I don't know why it's like these weeb games, they have these communities of people that are absolutely fucking nuts. Obviously, Genshin Impact is the biggest one.
Yeah.
But there are many other ones that are even more distilled and refined to being absolutely as insane as possible.
What's wrong with the Genshin Impact community?
No, once again, it's not people who play Genshin Impact. That's fine. It's when you identify as like, I am part of this community, and Yulia is my waifu, and I told my parents that I'm dating Hu Tao in game. Like, it's way different.
I mean, I'll be honest, it doesn't surprise me. It seems like one of the more weeby games, and it's a bunch of people who are chronically online.
Yeah, it's crazy because, like, some people were like, oh, man, this guy's hating in, like, the Genshin community. It's like, bro, if you're hating the Genshin community, you're doing something right.
Yeah.
Like, that shit is fucked up, bro.
I believe it. No, there's somebody, dude, it's mentally ill.
I want to play that game just so I can farm that crazy.
I want you to play so bad.
Yeah, I will.
Like, if you play
I will.
If you play that game and you just speak your mind and you be honest about
Yeah.
what you're experiencing, they will destroy you.
Oh, I will be as honest and as real as I possibly can be.
But I will say, if you play the game and you're like, this is amazing, people are
Yeah.
like, this Asmon guy, he's my favorite.
Well, I remember I did like a stream of Honkai Star Rail,
Yeah.
and I made plenty of memes about the characters and all that. None of them got mad. Like, I was expecting to farm at least like 2 or 3 like weird,
Well, Star Rail's also new. No one's like attached to those characters.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
there's a-
right.
Yeah, so, yeah,
they're
if-
not
if you-
married to them yet.
If you talk
Exactly.
shit on like a Genshin character that was popular, then you'd probably get some of that. But Star Rail's brand new. Like, I haven't even seen anyone make like art of the
Star Rail?
characters or anything. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail,
Yeah,
new
it's like one of their new
Warriorverse
games.
game.
Oh shit.
I do hope you have a good experience, though, because, I mean, realistically, Genshin actually is really fun for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then it just
Yeah,
falls
and
off.
it does have like really nice character design
Yeah.
too. They are nice to look
Oh,
at.
I'm
hot as hell.
I'm just gonna play it. I mean, I don't give a shit. I mean, if it's people get mad about what I say, it's their problem, not mine.
Let me know when you're going to do that. 'cause,
Oh,
like, I
yeah.
need to, like,
Oh yeah, so you can like react stream it and everything.
I'm going to react to the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Hey there, Steak and Eggs listeners. Tectone here, and let me tell you, if you're in the market for some new clothes, you gotta check out OTKnetwork.com. Our apparel is so good. We've got everything from cozy hoodies to sleek crew necks to snug joggers, and let me tell you, these joggers are the real deal. I wear them all the time, and they're made with high-quality materials that are built to last. But here's the best part. Use the code STEAK at the checkout for a sweet 15% off your order. That's right. Just type in steak at checkout and watch the savings pile up. So don't wait. Get yourself some fresh new clothes from OTKnetwork.com and rate the podcast 5 of 5 stars. We'll be reading one off per episode. The Steakening TM said, I'll tell you this was a podcast. I absolutely loved how in-depth each talking point was so captivating, like a steak getting cooked over time at the end of it being well done.
I did a sponsor stream for Genshin, but the story was so fucking bland and boring I didn't care.
Okay, so here's
I
what
ended up just opening packs.
No one plays it for this.
Here's what they
story.
do. Okay, it's 5% good story, 95% bloat.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
that sounds like most MMO storylines.
Yep.
In
MMOs.
general,
That's all right.
this is so much fun.
Well, what's an MMO that has like a good story? Will you say Final Fantasy or no?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What about WoW? Is WoW a good story?
Absolutely not.
It's not really. It's really not good.
There are some elements in Dragonflight that are really good. I actually think so. But the problem is that before then, they had a lot of, like, World of Warcraft is at its best with storytelling whenever the stories are just completely vanilla, good versus evil. Like, you've got the Lich King, he's bad. How do you know he's bad? He's got a skull on his chest piece. It's fucking bad. Yeah. And then you kill him, and, you know, some other guy has to be the Lich King, and then there's also this big dragon, and why is he mad? I don't know, because he's on fire. And so, like, yeah, we've got to kill him, and it makes sense. But, like, then whenever they start trying to make these, like, really complex characters that have these different layers of impulses and goals, it never works.
Can I just name some characters and y'all tell me if they have good story or not?
Okay.
Because I'm curious because I like with how they look, but I don't know what they're like. So Garrosh Hellscream.
Best.
Okay, I'm glad. Lich King.
Great.
Illidan.
The second best.
Okay. Sylvanas.
The worst.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I'm on the same page with
One
that.
of the best at first.
Right.
And fucking ruined.
And then, yes, exactly.
Okay, Tyrion.
I mean, like, look, bro, that guy just...
Important character.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
gives a fuck?
Okay, Anduin. I think he's a dork.
Like, he's a new character, and it's like, he's written by somebody who cries all the time. Like, he actually, like, here's the thing, right? Is like in the Battle for Azeroth cinematic, Anduin, the king of Stormwind, cries. This guy is supposed to be leading his men into battle, and he is crying on the battlefield. It made me so mad.
Yeah, that is kind of...
I was so upset.
You almost cried.
Yeah, I did.
No, Anduin's cool. It's just like his dad is badass.
Yeah, his
It's
dad.
like,
Yeah, he's never gonna be.
see
He's never gonna be as cool as
To
his
see
dad.
the traits he picks up from his father is
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the brown hair guy who died?
Varian.
Varian Wryn.
Yeah,
Well, everybody knows. Surely everybody knows, right?
right.
Who doesn't know Varian's dead?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
I feel like whenever the Riot MMO comes out, like, you're obviously gonna play that, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, for sure.
I'll play every Riot game.
In
that comes out.
2030, that's just going to be crazy.
Do you know any of the lore?
For League,
Yeah.
most of it, like pretty much any character you name, I can probably tell you.
Dr. Mundo.
Dr. Mundo, he's from fucking Zon. He was like a mad scientist. It just like went wrong. Now he's just the Hulk but purple.
Yeah, like his lore is actually crazy. Because like I literally thought he was just a good dude.
Yeah.
Apparently he just kills people. Apparently he's like a
fuck him.
psychopath. He's so cool though. He's my favorite. Who are your favorite League of Legends characters actually?
Jin,
Don't you have a crush on him?
I used to. Why'd you have to bring that up?
I don't know. I just thought of it.
What is the next MMO y'all think is going to be good or like you're excited for?
I am excited for every single MMO that comes out because I've perfected the video game farming strategy. Is that if a video game comes out and it's great, I play it all the time and I make content for it. If a video comes out and it's horrible, I play it all the time and I make content out of it about how bad it is. Like Diablo Immortal, I got more views making videos about how bad Diablo Immortal was than making videos about how good, I'm trying, like Lost Ark was or something like that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what the content is, I will farm it.
I've been excited for
Yep.
Blue Protocol for like 4 years.
Yeah.
An anime MMO?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, it looks beautiful. But the problem is, it looked beautiful. I don't know if it still looks beautiful because it's been so long since the release was
Have
supposed
you
to.
seen this one?
I haven't.
Yeah, or what? Ashes of Creation. That's another big one.
Yeah, it's going to come out about 10 years after the Riot one. So like 2040.
Oh wait, is that another one that's just been on delay?
It's not really on delay. It's just that they're developing it and they're taking their time with it and they just want to make it good. And so it will
prefer
take
that.
quite a while. No, I will
think it's
too.
gonna suck.
You think so?
I think it's gonna blow ass.
Well, at some point you probably thought it would be good, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I was going to
No,
ask what changed, but what made you think that?
Well, watching the gameplay, hearing, I heard something. I take a lot of my information on MMOs from a lot of my friends from Discord who like basically just autistically grind these
Yeah.
MMOs. And
So it's like loser certified, like if
loser,
yeah.
elite, certified
Right.
people.
Is this game worth wasting your life?
And I'm gonna play it. Exactly, I'm gonna play it as like any MMO that comes out. I'm gonna play because
Exactly.
it is very fun to play an MMO
First
that is
Light's
relevant.
So
Yep.
good, yes.
No matter what, no matter how bad it is, if everyone's playing it, I'm having a blast. I love that.
Except Blast, remember that?
Oh God.
So Soda
what happened?
goes over. This was like 4 years ago. Me, Soda, Shroud. We were all playing. It was like McConnell too. Soda spent $150. Remember that?
Yeah, I bought
on,
that deluxe.
on the deluxe edition of this game.
Dang.
We all go to take a break to have dinner at that point because we had been like waiting in queue, and we just made our guild, and we asked Soda, "Oh, do you want to go play whenever you get done?" No, that was it. You were done.
I quit.
You did not even come back for the rest of the day.
What happened? Why'd you quit?
The game is bad.
Oh.
It was
Okay.
I'm not gonna,
awful.
it was just a bad game, but I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't know how to. I wasn't gonna sugarcoat it because I could tell these guys were still playing it. They're still streaming it. I'm like, I don't even know what I said to y'all, but I definitely was like, guys, I think I'm gonna quit.
Well, no, I remember it was like you said, "Are you gonna come back after you're done eating?" And you're like, "Nah."
Like they kept asking questions about. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'm not coming back, guys.
Yeah.
It was a bad game. It sucked ass.
Mhm.
And I think Ashes. I heard something like the fucking like a dev is a fucking clicker.
Morning with Tectone.
Which
I never-
Oh.
ridiculous. But that all might just be fucking like air blown up the ass.
What,
I
what's a
hope.
clicker on a play MMO?
So if you play an MMO and you actually, it's like if you have your abilities keybound, right? That's like what
Well,
you're supposed
imagine
to do.
clicking your spells in League.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, ask you. Like,
Imagine.
Okay.
That's
okay.
freaking
That's honestly comparable.
Basically, he's not good at those kinds of games, but he made a game.
yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what.
Now, again, that might just be complete bullshit, but I've heard that like twice now. And of course, you know, that's one person on probably a large fucking team. But also, I just haven't seen anything that redeems the game yet.
Okay.
I haven't. I haven't seen any like. Every other. It seems like it just has a bunch of shit that just sucks.
Like what?
The graphics,
Oh.
the spell animations, the lore, the whole idea behind it just seems like it sucks ass.
I don't know. I
Maybe
really hope.
maybe I shouldn't say that so bluntly. Because
I really
I
hope
think
it's
that you
good.
should.
I do. I hope it's good.
I hope it's good too. That's
Yeah.
the thing. I do. I always hope it's good.
Yep.
Truly, I hope. And then you got what other?
Well,
we have
well, you were very excited about Arcade 2. Did any of y'all play Arcade?
yeah, I'm
Yep.
pumped about Arcade too.
I thought it was ass.
Okay.
'Cause again, I've asked my neat Discord friends, and they said the best game MMO they have ever played was Arcade.
Wow.
And they
it was
said the
ass.
best looking MMO they've ever played is BDO.
Okay.
And so those two games are going to be somewhat combined.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
that sounds fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it's about
Wait,
right.
I love the BDO.
Yes, but like
Really?
at the end of the day, like
Yeah.
BDO is pretty fucking. You just farm all day like a freak.
Yeah, but
grind
it
all
was
day.
beautiful.
Yeah, such a good looking game.
And like the classes you could play, I don't know. I thought like the complexity of the classes were cool as hell.
So Arcade 2 is supposed to be that. And of course, you know, it was like pay to win, pay to win. Yeah, it's probably going to have those features.
Every game is going to be pay to win now.
Yeah.
And so here's my
crazy.
opinion on pay to win. I really feel like every game on earth is pay to win, but you just pay with your time and not your money.
Yeah, but there are people that want to be able to pay with their time because they don't have money.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I feel like there should be a fair balance where you could. Oh god, it's.
I think there should be a fair balance where, like, if you are playing a video game, it's balanced to where it doesn't have to do with how much money you spend.
That's
And
also true.
Well, the thing is, here's why I think it's bad. Is because, like, everybody here played Lost Ark, right? I mean, did you
Yeah.
play Lost
I
Ark at all?
didn't, but I watched a little bit of it.
Okay. Well, like anyway, so one of the things that you had to do is you would do these 2 different like chaos dungeon runs, and you would do them every day on a bunch of different characters. And the entire game, if a game is pay to win, it is designed structurally around incentivizing you to want to pay to win because that's how they make money. So games are made worse in order to incentivize and make the pay to win features look more appealing. And that's what makes me worry about a lot of these new games. That's why I hate the pay to wins.
I also just. You go ahead.
Well, I will say so. One thing that again, my neat Discord friends are these guys are they are the top 1% of these like players. Like they
They are the overlords.
are very fucking good at these games, and everyone else is a fucking NPC. They are at that level, right? And they'll tell you in BDO, for example, the game's not pay to win. You can pay to win, but no one good at the game does, except for like one whale in fucking Korea who spent like $100 grand. But that guy's
Yeah.
just a freak, right? And everyone else is really just a neat. You cannot beat the neats.
Yeah.
You just can't. And those are the people who win. And so, like, I don't know if it's going to be like that in Arcade.
Yeah.
Where, like, pay to win really does have a limit, and the best players have not spent a fucking cent.
Right.
I don't know. We'll see.
I'm just worried about these games where you have, like, it's an MMO where you have to grind like 16 to 17 hours every single day, quit your job, don't go to school, become just a fucking zombie on the internet. Because, like, nobody can do that. Like,
Well,
how do
they
you
can.
do that?
They're and so does Discord.
That's true.
And there is like, here's the thing, is that in the real world they have Lamborghinis. These people deserve a world where they can be the king.
You know
And
what?
it's I think
agree.
it's fine.
Yep.
Now, I
When
don't
you
really
say it
think
like that.
I don't think mindless grinding is like really good game design.
No, it's bad.
because it's like it just sucks. But at the same time, I don't like the idea where somebody can just spend money to get an advantage. Like, for example, in Tower of Fantasy, if you looked at all of the people that were in the top like leaderboards, all of them, oh wow, 6-star character. I wonder how this happened.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this probably only cost this person $3,000.
That's actually a really good point you brought up.
Yeah.
Because I spent a shit ton on Tower Fantasy. I was dog shit. And I was still a top player.
Really?
Of course you fucking did.
I wasn't, man. I was sponsored.
How much did you spend? How much you think?
I probably spent like, I probably spent like 5 figures. You know how it goes.
I'm gonna be real. I just 6-starred all my characters with only $2,000.
There you go.
Yeah, I got really
Only
lucky.
2K.
Only $2,000.
Yeah, only 2,000. No, because I bet you spent the same amount and your character is probably as good as mine. Like, I got ridiculously fucking lucky.
Yeah, I believe.
I was so happy.
Yeah, that's crazy when you play.
Did you spend money?
No.
Why not? That's half of the content.
Dude, you know what's crazy? So some of my buddies were playing like Tower Fantasy, and they were having so little fun that I was like, I literally gave them money. So that way it was like,
And then they started having fun.
yeah, and they started having fun, and then you know what happened? The fun died down. You know
Yeah.
what I wanted to do?
Spend money
Spend
again.
more money. And you know what I said? Nope, quit the game.
Right.
So basically, you got them hooked and then you took it away.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the whole concept.
I don't like the way you're phrasing that. I was just trying to be a good friend.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh yeah, I spend. I will only do it for content. Like, I would never really go and do this on a game that I'm not like really playing on stream. But like, if I'm doing it on stream, I think it's so funny to like just do these roles for the characters. And the best part is like whenever you get really, really, really lucky, and then people in chat get mad about it.
Yep.
That's my favorite thing.
Yep.
I mean, jealousy's a bitch.
Oh, it
At the end of
is.
the day, and everyone just gets fucking mad at you, just jealous. They just say mean
Absolutely.
things to make themselves feel better.
Absolutely. And it is amazing to watch. Yep.
Speaking of amazing things to watch, I saw all my buddies get into Nikkei Goddess of Victory because sponsorships went around.
Right.
Seeing
Yeah, by the way,
Oh, yeah, I
what
played
the
that yesterday. Yeah.
fuck you. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. What happened to mine?
Dude, first of all, I'll say this unironically. I actually like that game a lot.
What game are we talking about? I
Nikkei Goddess
Goddess
of
of
Victory.
You've definitely
the-
seen ads of it. Yeah.
Video game where like the girls are kneeling down and they're shooting a gun and their ass
I've seen
jiggles.
that.
We
Yeah,
gonna
their
keep
panties
this Subathon
vibrating.
running?
So pretty much it's AIM Labs mixed with hentai, but it's a gotcha game. I actually enjoy it. It's very fun when you're on the toilet.
Yeah.
It's good. Be careful with gotcha games, obviously, but seeing like S fans' reaction to like Volume's ass and like NMP and Melena's to like
Yeah.
other characters' titties, bro, it is so funny because I feel like they're entering my world of just like depravity and
Right.
degeneracy.
I open the Kari stream every now and then, and it is truly a sight to behold.
Yep.
To see this man have a blank face, unaffected entirely,
Yep.
and basically soft porn just on his screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's the game, and he's just it's because it's normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
It blows my fucking mind.
The same thing with VR chat streams, man.
True, actually. Yeah.
Just another day at work.
Yeah, it's another day.
VR chat is so fucking stupid.
Thank you.
So fucking stupid. I'll play VR chat. I'll go to like some lobbies here and there, but God, I cannot imagine playing a bunch. I'm getting back into VR chat. I won't.
I can't, man, because when I imagine the people who play VR chat and it's real to them, it freaks me out, and I can't stand it anymore, man. I took a firm stance. I cannot play that game.
I think it's just going to get more and more real. I think you're going to lose more and more people. They're going to get lost in the sauce.
Are any of you guys going to the streamer awards just out of?
I have just, I don't know. It will require me to leave the house.
I'm going.
You're
Oh,
going.
you
I'm
are?
going. Yeah.
I've been invited. I've had so many people tell me that I should go, but I don't want to make that.
I
Fun.
feel like if
No one
if
likes
I go to get an award for the biggest MMO streamer or best MMO streamer, I shouldn't get it. Like the MMO streamer award should not go to somebody who left their house to get it.
Fair.
That's true.
Is that what happened last year?
Yeah.
I'll be real. Listen, I feel like they should have more categories. I feel like there should be an anime streamer and a gacha streamer.
Really?
Anime streamer who
I
it
mean-
would be like the four anime streamers because I can't really think of people that are like, oh, that's an anime streamer.
Oh, Sea Dog VA, Joey the Anime Man.
Well, they're more like
Not even put, like-
YouTubers though, right? Because their audience is like from YouTube and just like wanting more.
Yeah, I mean, Nuxtaku, myself, Lakari. There's a lot.
I mean, sure, they could definitely add it, but at the end of the day, I do feel like it's just adding more filler.
That's all streams are. It's just stalling.
It's true. You're right.
I mean, like like Sea Dog, like he is like an anime creator, I guess, but you could also put him for like IRL streamer because he's
Yeah.
doing all that stuff.
100%.
So, yeah.
Listen, I'm just trying to get away to where I can get something.
Yeah, I can. I can. As soon as you listed yourself, I could.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm just trying to get something, bro. I want to get a cool peepo, golden peepo, take it back to my house. That'd be cool as hell.
Yeah, mine's still sitting on my table, like, because I got it. It got sent to the office, and I took it, and I walked inside, and I just put it on, like, a table, and it's still been there since last year. I don't know what to do with it. Like, people always send me stuff, and I don't ever know what to do with it. Like, my house is too small. I don't have enough room for all the shit that people send me.
God.
Yeah. Is it going to be a big apartment?
Sorry, I was just reading the fucking like a TV, and I'm just having a good time reading the list of different stuff y'all have, and I see on there, COVID was made in a lab.
Yeah. That's right.
Sorry. Anyways, what did you ask?
Our video is gonna get flagged now.
What did you ask me? Sorry.
It just makes
Is the apartment going to be a big apartment?
It's a penthouse.
Holy shit.
So for an apartment, yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice.
Oh, my God.
It's gonna have fiber. First thing I always check when I move a new place: does it have the potential internet?
Right.
It's gonna be, I mean, it's fucking downtown Austin.
Mm-hmm.
So one thing I'm worried about, I don't know if you've seen Train when he does his streams. He has like some with fucking laser pointers that
Yeah.
just like shoots it in to pin locate where the fuck you are.
Yeah.
So I need to get some serious fucking curtains just so that can't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many things I got to do. I'm fucking excited to move, but I'm also,
Really?
well, it's one of those things, you know. It's like you're going on vacation, right? I'm excited to go on vacation, but I'm not excited to travel to the vacation.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
No
Yeah.
one likes getting on a fucking plane. No one likes moving. The process is gonna be miserable. I'm gonna hate it, but
You know what's gonna be fun though? Decorating the inside of your house.
no, I'm having my sister decorate.
Well, you're not doing the interior design? I thought you loved that.
Fuck, dude, I lost $100 grand to interior design before.
I thought you liked it.
No, I had a
What?
no. Okay. I do and I don't. I enjoy like, hey, I want this kind of like style. Like I like modern rustic. So I like natural, neutral colors, right? So maybe a plant here and there. I like wood. That's the kind of thing I like going for. But it's like at the same time, there's so much bullshit you have to go through in order to get stuff. I have gone into places before, and because I dress like I dress better now. But I went in there with sweatpants, and I had one old lady, because I'm not in my 50s, basically tell me to get out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What
Yeah.
the?
Like, you don't need to be here. Whatever you're from, we don't want to buy drugs here. Yeah, get out.
Like, so it's just absurd. And obviously, I'm not gonna like buy anything fucking Woochie Gucci, because honestly, Woochie Gucci, like over the top expensive stuff sucks, especially with like couches and whatnot a lot of the time. But no, going out and getting it is miserable. I had one guy when I bought a couch. He's like, "Soda poppin'?" I'm like, "Yeah." "What's your address? I need to write it down for this stuff." I'm like,
I'm good, bro.
yeah. I was like, bro, it's like I'm good. So like that's just passive shit like that I don't enjoy. I also don't like being out in general.
I know.
Yeah.
So my sister's gonna do the interior design for me.
Yeah. What do
But-
you think of the interior design of our set?
I think this is sick. I
It's
think
nice.
this is cozy and it's fucking nice. This reminds me of like, and Nick still doesn't understand what I said by it. When we were like house shopping a while ago, we were going through different houses. There were like doors that when I opened them, I could tell the doorknob was like rusted and shitty, but that made me comfortable.
Really?
I liked that, like shitty things. This feels like a shitty basement.
Well, I got a new AC unit, and I had it installed and everything. And every time I go around the house and I look at it, I feel like it's not supposed to be there. Because it's really nice and it always works and everything. Yeah, it's like this is not what's supposed to be here.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I can't even imagine that. That's actually nuts.
Have you ever done interior design?
No. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing.
Okay.
I love that game, bro.
But like actual interior design of a place.
Nope. Dude, I barely buy shit. With the shit that I do buy, I throw in a big ass pile.
Oh,
And that's all I do.
I have. It's not a big deal. Like we used to basically what we would do is we would just wait until they had like one of those like the furniture pickups where everybody puts out their furniture, and then we would just drive around and then just like that's where I got my sofa, the chair that's next to my desk, the table, the other chair next to the other desk, the futon, a lot of the actually the blankets are Mitch's blankets. Long story, but yeah, I mean, it's like you go out and I liked it because it was like you were capturing these things and you're getting them for free.
You're looting. For your vest.
Have you ever done interior design?
No, I just like buy furniture and stick it in there. I'm like, I need this, and I just put it in there.
Yes.
I don't know.
My
I don't like plan shit out.
my struggle with it is like I look at something, I'm like, that looks really awesome. I love the way this looks. But then I put it in the entire room and I'm like, fuck. Everything is trying so hard to stand out.
Yeah.
And it's not working together. Maybe
never
I
experienced that
care.
once.
Maybe I care too much.
Oh, eventually I will buy a new house or something like that. I've thought about getting a bigger house or something. And if I ever did that, it would just be completely empty. There would just be like, there'd be like a phone charger and then like a TV on the other side of the room, and that would be it.
Have you ever been in an empty house and like lived in it before?
Not really living in it, but like kind of halfway, yeah.
It's a surreal thing, like being like, fuck, there's nowhere to sit down.
It's nice. It's amazing because it's like there's nothing that's ever in the way. There's nothing that's ever annoying you. It's like you can, like, if you want to walk over there, you walk over there. There's nothing in your way. If you want to be like, okay, guys, let's have everybody come over and we'll play DDR, you can just do that. You don't have to like resituate furniture. It doesn't matter.
But one thing is like, okay, so like your video with all the cups, when you don't
Yeah.
have furniture, you significantly reduce the amount of table space that you have.
Well, you just you put it on the floor like
Yeah, that's
against
what I'm saying. There's
well,
like one layer.
Well, yeah, but it's like against the wall, so it's like that's that you're minimizing the space that it takes up, and also like throwing away a bunch of garbage is super easy. You just go with a garbage bag and put it all in there. It's done in like
No,
2
okay,
minutes.
you need to do what I do. Okay, so what I do is I do the same thing where like I'll have cups and like
Yeah,
food trash in my room and I don't like taking it right away. So I have this box
I've
under
seen
my
that.
desk. I put it all in the box, and then when the box is full, I dump the box. 'Cause
yeah.
then I never have to clean, and it's like I don't have to put it out at the same time.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I have like a mailbox that was like stolen from the post office on accident, like one of those mail carrier boxes. I just fill it up with all my trash, and then when it's full, I just go dump it out.
Mm.
And then like, there's not cups lying around, but I don't have to also like clean up after myself 10 times a day.
My my thing is that to the extent that so usually I will put cups behind my monitor, but then whenever I run out of space behind my monitor, then I know that I have enough of a garbage bag full of garbage that I can take it out. Yeah,
Yeah.
it starts getting in the way, and then because I can't
Perfect
see the
amount.
Yeah,
screen.
but then you have to like put it in the bag. That's why you got to get a drink box to put all your cups in a box.
But then what if you pour out the drink box and some of the drinks get spilled on the box?
Then you have to get a new box.
See,
or you-
that's like
or,
then
like
that-
okay,
it's
the
like,
box
now
that I
you
have, it's a plastic box.
Now you could just
Yeah.
have a big trash can in your room.
I do have a trash can. It's always full because I
Is it
never
a
empty
big
it.
one.
No.
Okay, get a big one.
So y'all, I can tell that y'all don't live with cats, because like, dude, living with cats, 3 cats, when like you have a whole bunch of garbage in your room, it just doesn't work.
I
just,
have a cat.
well, you have Bunky. That's right.
Yeah, well, Bunky's not technically my cat, but Bunky's in my room like 90% of the time.
Wait, where's that? Maybe you haven't lived with a dickhead cat.
I have lived with a cat worse than yours, I promise.
Okay, what did he do?
He had fucking diabetes and he would constantly piss everywhere. He had an extremely rare form of diabetes. When the vet saw him, she was excited.
Oh shit, you told me about that.
Finn was fucked. He pissed on everything uncontrollably.
He had
Literally uncontrollably.
he had diabetes. What a dickhead.
He wasn't a dickhead, but it's like he fucking. You talk about mess made from a cat. No litter box could handle him.
Yeah.
So much so that he pissed on everything.
Okay, you know what? I take it back. Your cat's way worse than what I was about to say.
Yeah, he was fucked up.
Well, let me just tell you what my cat Fishy does. So
Okay,
he's
go
a Maine Coon, so he doesn't drink with like his mouth. He turns his paw and he webs it out and he scoops it into his mouth. 'Cause both my Maine Coons, no, it's really cute. Both my Maine Coons do it. What it is, he's very grabby. Like, so he grabs everything. So he jumps on my desk, and if he sees any container, Or the best thing is a fucking PS5. If he sees anything standing upright, he's like, you know what? This shit doesn't fly with me. Puts his ball up, spikes that shit down. I'm like, all right, dude, what do you want me to do? So now, in my room, I can't have anything that's upright. I have to have everything on its
To be
side.
fair, you should not fuck having your PS5s upright. Fuck that.
It looks
Wait, actually, PS5s have to be. I'm thinking,
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have.
what?
There's a Xbox 360 that you could do either one.
Yeah.
yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Because now it looks like Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! The PS5, I think it looks cool as hell.
I've used it once to play Demon Souls. I have never turned it on
That's
again.
why I bought mine too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same. I forgot we played Demon Souls. Forgot about that game.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that game was played, beaten, and forgotten so fast.
Yeah. I mean, and we
that's
beat Dark Souls. How about that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
congrats.
Dude,
you
I
beat it?
loved it. I loved it the entire way through. Well, I didn't love it when I was like on death 50 on Manus.
Yeah.
That was like the boss I
Well,
struggled with the
Okay,
most.
what was your hardest boss?
Manus.
Really?
Manus is the only boss I died more than like. I think the second most was like under 20 still.
What was the second hardest? Let's see when you get to the boss I struggled with.
Calamite, I think probably.
Which one's Calamide?
The dragon.
Dragon.
Oh, I didn't.
That took you a while.
It took me a while, but
Yeah.
it was because my controller, like the bindings.
It's the
were fucked
controller's
up.
fault, guys.
One that was no, I'm being serious. But the one that was actually the second hardest, I could for some reason the moonlight butterfly, the fucking laser beams. I would get so impatient and just like annoyed. And then like Artorias, which was Asmon's hardest, I beat it in 9 tries. And
Well-
the butterfly, I was on that for like 15.
Well, the thing is, you have to keep in mind, like McConnell was on Discord with me.
Okay.
So while I was
It's the
doing
McConnell.
Artorias, yeah.
That's a
Blame
that's
McConnell.
Controller,
Yeah,
the
blame
McConnell.
Yeah, he's messing me up. Exactly. Yeah, he's messing me up the whole time.
unironically a nerf.
Oh yeah, I was so angry. I was so mad. I remember I killed that boss. My expression did not change. I was like, guys, I'm done for today.
I was literally yesterday doing Elden Ring randomizer. I got
You beat the fuck out of that. I was amazed that you killed that boss. Like, because I saw Melania, because I thought you killed her in the first phase, and then she went to the second one, and I was like, oh well, we'll tune in 5 hours later.
I
right?
killed her.
I know.
I had to cheese the fuck out of it, but I did kill her.
It's a good idea.
The thing is, some other bullshit side boss came out, and I got so
three?
mad. You saw that too.
No, because whenever because I'm doing it too, right? So whenever I get to the same boss, people will tell me what you got.
Oh,
So yeah, basically there was this little small room, and there were 3 bosses that spawned. The ones that I got, I mean, to be honest, I thought were pretty easy. So what did you get?
It was 2 motherfuckers with a spear and a caster.
Oh, that was easy.
No, it wasn't.
The Pokey Boys?
The Pokeboys with the caster. It was not easy.
Hey, just
I
get
got
'em.
just what?
Just get them.
What do you mean? Just get them? I had to. They took 3 jump attacks to stagger them, and even then, I get hit before I can do anything. And there's not enough room in this small fucking map to even make it to the caster to get hit off without getting spiked and getting Scarlet Rotted.
Scarlet Rot is the worst.
I'm gonna be real. Like I beat that one real quick, but
What weapon do you use?
well, okay. So you it's the crystalline mobs, right?
Yes.
So like the way that they work is that they take a lot of extra damage from blunt damage. You know that, right?
I used an axe.
So that was the mistake that you made.
Also, keep in mind, I knew that, but everyone kept trying to help me
But you
to
said,
use a blunt weapon.
and you said fuck.
I did the same shit. People would tell me they'd like give me advice and be like, "Nope, I'm beating it the way I was doing it originally."
Yeah, fuck
you.
That's
Yep,
exactly-
Yep. I'm the same way.
I have rage quit my last 2 streams because somebody said, "Oh, well, you should use this. You should stop doing this." It's like,
So I
bitch,
stopped-
yeah, fuck you.
So now I'm
gonna
not
sit
going to
here
do
for
it.
2
You
hours.
made it
Yeah.
harder for me.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. You think I'm not good enough for this?
Yeah, and, and then on top of that, or the point I brought up, you said your expression didn't change.
Yes.
During those 3 guys I was killing with a fucking axe,
Mhm.
I mean this, I did not say a word for 40 minutes.
Wow.
I didn't, I was fucking angry. I didn't
Yep.
look at my chat a single time.
You were locked the fuck in.
I was angry.
Yep.
I was not locked in like, yeah, gamer mode. No, I'm just mad.
Shit, bro.
So then I killed it, and my vibes were so ruined, I just turned the stream off.
Yeah, fuck
Guys,
it.
there's no
Move on.
recovering from this.
Yeah.
I tried to. I went in, but I turned my camera off, and I put a Lucari cam on to pretend he was playing.
That's what happened.
Oh, you saw that?
I was wondering what the fuck that was about.
Yeah, I just look, I was so mad.
That's sick.
So, yeah, it all comes together now.
Yeah.
That was a terrible fucking time.
Dude, I'm stuck because I'm starting Elden Ring Randomizer soon too.
Oh, it's great.
Is it actually?
Get Milani on the
it-
first fight.
It is Melania. It's the equivalent of getting Manus instead of the Taurus demon.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was bad.
So how does it work with damage distribution? Does it
Well, it depends. But like they're generally scaled to the like the level that you are supposed to be at in that area.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so it's not as bad as you might think. It's not like you have to fight her at full power.
Yeah.
But it's still obviously a much harder boss than some of the other
Yeah,
ones.
of course.
But also, like, when you first start, so your character, your stats, everything's randomized.
Yeah.
Your weapons randomized. I ran straight to the boss. I'm in there. Luckily, I had a really good spell that I could use.
Yep.
I had a fucking mace and a spell casting thing. I had a really good build, but someone might be there with a fucking torch.
Yep.
Because the weapon they spawned in with, they can't use. Like, that is a possibility.
I got a weapon that did bleed damage.
Oh, shit, you got a bleed weapon?
Yeah.
Wait, mine did too. We were OP as fuck.
Are you using
right.
summons?
No.
I never have used summons.
Yeah, same.
Summons are cringe, in fact.
Well, that's like whenever you admit I'm not good enough.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're right.
exactly.
That's how I felt about fucking putting on a fucking mace on
So you're gonna play Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, I'm doing Dark Souls 3 next. Well, I might
Okay.
play Minecraft first. And
Wait,
then
when?
Elden
You're
Ring.
gonna play Minecraft?
Because I haven't played Dark Souls 3.
Oh, well, I just want to beat Minecraft once just to do it. So
Okay.
maybe like next week I'll start Dark Souls 3.
I've never beaten Minecraft.
How do you
Yeah, I
beat
mean,
Minecraft?
me neither. And I played like since it was in beta or whatever.
I'm so jealous of your oyster of games you get to choose from and have not beaten yet.
Yeah,
You didn't play Dark
I
Souls?
like realized that like I only played League for so long. I have so much variety gaming content that's like everyone's done it but me.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. You should be happy.
After all
I
the,
am.
Okay, sick.
after all your Souls-like games, you've got Until Dawn, you've got Heavy Rain. Have you played The Last of Us?
No,
You've got. I mean, like I could just go on for.
I just like refused to play single player games for a long time because I was like,
They're boring.
I'm not beating
Really? I
someone.
love 'em.
Because I was like, I'm not beating someone's ass. What's the point?
Yeah, there's no point to them.
I'll be.
No, because the majority of multiplayer games.
Well, I never realized that most single player games do have a very like community aspect around them. Like
Yeah.
that's what I liked about League. It's like I'm playing with and against people. We like talk about League and stuff. But like for Dark Souls, like everyone has their own experience that like you talk about when you
Dark
play.
Souls is
Yeah.
unique in that way. Like you.
Oh,
won't
really?
Get that from, you won't get that from a lot of other single player games, but single player game. I will not play. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't really be playing single player games much. But I
So-
do, and they are fun to play on stream. And that's probably why a lot of people like watching them because they're fun to watch. And you play them, and they're like,
Yeah,
okay, it's
like
a cool
the
game, but
community shit.
I'd rather play League,
Yeah, experiencing shit with people.
Valorant, things like
That's
that.
how I felt like with doing the Final Fantasy quest line. Like I know you played Final Fantasy 14.
Playing Final Fantasy right now.
Yeah, I saw you were online like it was like yesterday or the day before on it.
Yeah,
Are you playing it for Bebe?
well, she played WoW for me. I'm playing Final Fantasy for her.
Yep.
And right now we are still in what's the first A Realm Reborn.
Yep.
We are. It is so boring right now.
Really? I love that. I thought it was great.
The beginning, the very beginning.
Yeah,
We're at like the end where we fucking have defeated all of the primals, and now it's just fucking politics.
yeah, I thought that was fine. I didn't mind it. It reminded me of the good seasons of Game of Thrones.
I mean, the thing about Game of Thrones, though, is like you said with World of Warcraft, like they try and do these complex characters,
Yeah.
and they fail. But it's really nice when they just go back to evil guy, good guy, is so blatantly like normal,
Yeah.
skull on chest. But Final Fantasy, it does like Game of Thrones, but really simplistic characters.
Mhm.
It seems like evil. Like one guy was like, "I'm an evil guy and I'm gonna abuse these people," and it's just so bland. It's like, bro, this character is like, what the.
Which is the evil guy?
There was some random guy. We're at a part, maybe you remember, where he's a merchant, and it's all of the what are they called? The fucking people that are trying to move there.
Yeah.
Very beginning. I don't fucking know.
And Alda.
He got shot by an arrow. He died right after.
Yes.
But it made you feel better because he's like, my evil plan is finally coming to fruition. It's like no one fucking says that.
What do you mean?
My evil plan, just so you know I'm bad. It's like, what the fuck?
Okay, I can get Alegi is a bad dude.
Yeah, whatever the.
Well, he's the Lala.
him by
He's the
name.
Lala. Of course.
That's
Well, I
crazy.
played the game.
That's crazy.
You have insane memory. I've noticed.
I
You remember
played the game, yeah.
everything.
Now, I will say the game is fun. The story is not bad. There's just some moments where I'm like, and also
Evan's Ward is a lot better.
the little people are fucking annoying.
They get
The
worse.
Lalafels?
Yes, they're so stupid. They are so clearly little kids, Even their emotes are like little kid tantrums. But like this person is in power and runs people's lives, but clearly a child, even through their emotes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking annoying. They even sound like a kid. There are hundreds of shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like that is a child. They act like it.
Well,
They started crying like
The best part, right, is so there's like 3 different big factions in like the first part of Final Fantasy, and there's like the Crystal Mommy Flower Girls, there's the Pirate Simps, and then there's basically a bunch of like big hairy muscly men.
Yeah.
But the leader of all the big hairy muscly men is this little like Lalafell. Those are the tiny ones, and it's this girl. And whenever she wants to talk to everybody, the second in command guy literally holds his arm out like this, and she stands on it like a fucking parrot.
Yes.
And she's giving an address to the entire city.
That actually is cool.
It was so funny.
I was told those two fuck.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm told there is some serious thought process behind it that say that those two fuck.
You know who actually fucks? Yeah. The people who leave comments on the Apple Podcast reviews. You seen those, Emmy?
Yeah, it helps us out a lot. So I actually have one of them here. From
You guys are on Apple Podcast?
Yeah, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube. I think those are our 3.
Yep. Twitter, TikTok.
That's right.
That's right.
Dang, so you're telling me I could put you on my Spotify and listen to you when I go on a walk?
Yep.
Yep.
You can download it ahead of time before it even comes out. Like you can set it to auto download. It helps us out a lot. So this is from Ace Mendy on Apple Podcasts. 5-star review. Actually a start quote listenable question mark end quote podcast. 5 stars. Laughs throughout the podcast. Help me get through work. Can't wait for more. Thanks, Ace.
Sick.
We
What a guy.
appreciate that.
Great.
Nice.
Thank you very much for that, Ace.
So you could listen to the podcast while you're leveling in Final Fantasy?
Yep.
Theoretically,
All of those
yes.
be little fucking kids?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my God, no way.
And you can like, comment, and subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications at the same time while you're at it.
Imagine that.
Because if you're already here, you might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Soda, thanks for coming on and being part of the show, being our first guest.
I was the first guest. I hope I didn't fuck everything up. I feel like we talked about
This was great. This is the longest I think we've ever recorded.
Oh, yeah, it's been quite a while. Did you have
that's-
fun?
I did. No,
Okay.
some good convos, talked about some good stuff. A lot of stupid shit, but
Yeah.
that's the fun part, I guess.
Yeah, that's usually about how all of them go. So, yeah. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Remember to follow us on Apple, Spotify, YouTube, wherever, Twitter. You know what it is.
TikTok.
But, oh, yeah, TikTok. I forgot about that. Make sure to follow the TikTok.
We didn't talk about TikTok.
And
So many fucking things.
I know.
You'll have to
Back on
come
again
back
sometime.
sometime, yeah.
Yeah, you have to come back. Exactly. There you go.
I don't uninstall. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
He was getting addicted.
Save it for the next
Literally on the outro. By the way.
Fuck all these kids and their TikTok.
Ain't no shit. All right. Well, guys, listen. Thank you very much for watching. We really appreciate it. And we will see you all in the next one. Peace.
Bye. I don't know why I did that.
That's cute.
I thought it was cute.
That's-
I don't know where the
Then you turn and you look at me. There's a little glimmer that I can see. A sparkle in your eyes. It makes me realize all we need is you and me. And light shines from your eyes. It brightens.
Hello, guys, and welcome to another episode of Steak and Eggs. It's me, Emmy, Asmund, Techie. We just had lunch, as you can see here. We had Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets. Tectone brought them here. Thanks, Techie.
Yeah, what can I say, man? I feel like in another life I would be like a soccer mom or something.
I
Probably.
don't see why. Like, why would you ruin a perfectly good ice cream thing with strawberries?
This yogurt.
Like, I saw
It's
that because I
good.
was going to eat one of them, and then I saw that red shit in there. I was like, what is this? Is that the straw? And it's like, no, you're supposed to actually eat it. I was so worried. I'm not
I
eating
still
that at
can't
all.
believe that you don't like strawberries. That's
It's-
crazy to me.
I mean, I like strawberry gummy bears. I like strawberry lifesavers. I like strawberry candy.
that's fake strawberry. I don't think it's like completely artificial flavor, isn't it?
It's about the same.
Nah, it's not the same. If
Yeah,
it was the same, you would have liked the real strawberry.
exactly. Well, yeah, because it's got the little seeds in it and everything.
That's
it's
crazy.
awful.
I don't
yeah.
even feel those.
Yeah, no, I will say if that just had gummy bears in it, it would just be way better.
Yeah,
But like
exactly.
the fruit is just good for you.
Yeah. I hear that a
The
lot.
fruit
Okay.
tastes good. The fruit tastes good.
So what have you guys been up to this last week?
Oh, Techie, you moved this week, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I moved. Thank God for that, man.
How's that been?
The best decision I've ever made in my whole life.
Really?
And
Why?
I've unpacked a total of 2 out of the 50 boxes I've had over the course of the week.
Keep it that way.
Yeah. So we're making good progress. Only about 8% of my shit was broken.
Right.
So that's a W. The movers said they would put up my TVs. They didn't put up my TVs.
Yeah.
Huge.
They said they'd hook up my washing machine.
Right.
They didn't hook it up right, so my bottom floor got flooded.
You know, it is what it is.
Hey, but at least they hooked it up.
Yeah, they put it. It's there.
Yeah, it certainly is hooked up somehow.
But
Yeah.
it's still the best decision of your life.
No, it's still good though.
Oh,
Really?
wait, how?
Yes.
So why did you move?
Oh, because I needed money. So
So you sold your big house for a smaller house.
yeah, I'm good. No, it's actually I sold my smaller. I don't know why it costs so much at all.
Because Austin real estate's stupid.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, you moved into a bigger house?
Yeah, I moved to like a
it's
3
cheaper?
times the size house and it's cheaper,
Wow.
which I don't get at all. Like I have 2 floors now. The other house only had 1 floor.
Oh my god.
Like it is so nice and I have a backyard. I just go out there after I finish streaming and I just lay in the grass, and it is so nice.
Oh my. Wow.
I envy
Yep.
that. I can't lay in grass.
Oh.
'Cause I'm allergic to grass.
Wait, how the fuck are you allergic to? How does?
Well, okay, no.
How
Well,
does
it's
somebody evolve to be allergic to grass.
okay, but it's not like a debilitating allergy. Like it just makes me really itchy, and I can't breathe, and I cough for 3 months.
What the fuck?
Like you notice how I've still been coughing? It's because I went to Kansas for 3 days for Christmas.
It's actually
Wait,
like
what month is this?
March.
that's
Well,
actually
it like evolved into like an infection.
yeah.
So that was my bad.
That's
But
insane.
Yeah, I think you lost at champ selected. You should have spec more into vitality.
I don't remember if either you talked to me at all when I got back. I literally could not breathe when I got back.
What the
I
fuck?
think I remember that actually.
Yeah, my tolerance used to be not as bad when I lived there, and I would also take a lot of medicine. I didn't take medicine when I went, and I came back and couldn't breathe.
Oh my god. So like, what happens if you go from like Mrs. house to Esfan's house? You walk over there barefoot in the grass.
Well, it's okay. So it's not as windy here, and there's not as much dry grass. Like in Kansas, there's a lot of like long, tall, dry, dead grass, and the wind is like knocking people over and shit.
Oh.
It's not as bad here. Then I rarely go outside here.
But it's like theoretically, like if you walked across the yard in the grass,
Oh, I'd
would you be
fine.
fucked?
It's
Okay,
mostly
okay,
like
so you'd
if I
survive.
inhale a lot of it,
Okay.
like prolonged breathing or like contact with it for a long time. Like if I sat on the grass and like my legs were bare, I would get a rash.
Wait, so is that plant like killing you right now?
No, it's fine. It's just certain types of dry grass. It's like really fucking bad hay fever.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that could exist.
Dude, the best thing about my new place that I moved to is that the internet there actually works like
Really?
outside of my house. So I can do IRL streams anyway. So like the other day there was like a hurricane/tornado warning.
Yeah.
So I took my backpack and I was trying to go chase it.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't find it, man.
Nah, the tornadoes never really happen here. It's disappointing.
Yeah, that sucks. We need more
Yeah,
tornadoes,
yeah,
man.
yeah. we don't
Most
see it.
tornadoes also never touch down or like get big.
Exactly.
That's why I'm trying to see them. You know, I want to do storm chase
Yeah.
streams.
Like Twister.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god.
Because that would be so cool, right? I feel like my future on Twitch is just doing progressively more dangerous things until eventually something goes
it
wrong.
kills you, and then like the thing is also whenever it does kill you, everybody will be like, "Man, gone too early. I always like that guy." And then like you can look at their history, and it's like fucking 3 weeks ago. I fucking hate Tectone. He's a loser. He doesn't deserve anything he has. He's got so much money. He's taken all these sponsors. I hate him so much. He's an asshole.
Bro, that's how people are though. It's
real, man.
fucked up. That happened at my high school. There was this girl that people were fucking horrible to her.
Uh-huh.
Like they just bullied the shit out of her, and then randomly, I don't remember what happened. Like she broke her leg and went to the hospital, and like they fucked up, and she went septic and died. And then at school, all these people who were fucking horrible to her were like, "Oh my god, she was so amazing and beautiful. I miss her so much." And like I would just like I wouldn't say anything, but I'd be like, you guys were so horrible to her. Like, said such horrible things about her. It was just like crazy to watch. Like, that was like a core experience for me growing up, like witnessing that shit.
The same thing happened to me. The kid that I death noted in high school.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nobody liked this kid.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I death noted him, and then, God, that sounds so awful. Everybody hated this kid. He would bully everybody. He had like drugs on him. He would beat up kids, and then he dies. And then next day, balloons. We all loved you. Everybody's crying, saying how much they appreciate him. It's like, dude, bro, come on. Like, what were you trying to virtue signal to God right now?
It's not like
nobody
I
believes that
expect them
shit.
to be like, oh, like I hated them anyway. Like that would be more fucked up. But it's the people who like cry and are like, oh, I always love them. It's like,
Man,
oh, come on.
my school was full of a bunch of assholes then because I can't even tell what happened in the story. I'll tell you all off stream.
Yeah.
But, like, cause it's like there's like news. It was like national news and shit. And like we went to school with this person, and I remember we were like, man, like everybody was making jokes and shit about it all the time. Like literally the same day, like on Facebook, people were like, damn, did you see what happened?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's fucking crazy. And like just all that, like I can't.
Yeah,
No, I
you know
can't.
what?
I can't even.
Yeah, maybe our
I got
skills
you,
weren't
then.
that bad.
I'll do it.
No, it's not that they're bad. It's that they would identify what happened.
Yeah.
But like it was so crazy. Nobody even gave a fuck.
I was talking to my buddy Diddy about this, about like gotcha players. And there would be like some horrible news or tragedy that befalled somebody on Twitter. And then the comments would be like, rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace. And then some guy would comment, oh, that's sad. Anyways, just pulled Eula and Genshin Impact, guys. Feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah.
That would happen to him for Dokkan, bro.
We're like,
It's
wow,
so
this
funny.
is so awful. I'm gonna start some polls for a new character now to make myself feel better. It's crazy. People are like, yeah, I'm gonna use fucking pumping money into this bullshit slot machine as therapy. Like, what are you doing?
Oh god, so fucked up.
But it's also hilarious.
It is funny to watch people act like that. It definitely is.
I'm a firm believer that everything should be allowed to be joked about.
Yeah.
At least to some degree. Obviously, there are some.
There's limits.
there's a
everywhere.
lot.
Yeah, there's limits. Yeah, but like I like making humor about like tragedy personally.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I
so
mean,
like if I were to die and then people were to say, "Oh, Tectone died." Anyways, I have 5 million power and Rise of Kingdoms. Like I wouldn't care. That'd be hilarious.
well, it's
Well,
like
that's fine that you wouldn't care, but like I would hate seeing that personally.
at
If, like,
your
people
funeral?
were talking. No, like I mean, like if my friend died and I saw those comments.
Oh, okay, I get that.
Yeah.
I think that like for Total Biscuit, the fact that you mentioned Total Biscuit and everybody types lol. I actually think that if he was still around,
He would like that.
fucking love it.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I mean that's what I mean. Like I would be fine if I died and people made jokes about it, but like if it were like one of you died or one of my other friends died and I saw jokes, that shit would like ruin my whole fucking day.
really.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what it was, I guess.
Yeah. That's why I need to put like instructions. Like if I die, make this a joke. I'm cool with it, guys. I'm
It's like
cool
a
with it.
will.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, a Twitter will. Oh my god.
It's smart, right?
Twitter will.
Yeah. We should write that. That should be a
Give
video.
somebody their give somebody your Twitter and everything.
Yeah.
I see sometimes your replies on Twitter. There's some people that are interesting on there.
On my replies?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they get mad at you.
I wonder. I don't know why that is.
what?
That's crazy.
Well, it's like basically any time that I see somebody responding to Tectone, it's like they're calling him like stupid or like bald. They're like, "Oh, look at you, fucking old man, baldy." You
Okay, but
suck."
a lot of
God.
viewers
Are you gonna
are
say
that's
they-
like how they show affection.
Yeah, but these were anime profile pictures.
Oh, okay.
So I thought
I
they
don't
meant
know- I don't
it
know
for
then.
real.
They're fucked
no,
up.
never
Like
mind.
whenever you see a Genshin Impact character with a McDonald's hat on Twitter, you should just-
McDonald's hat? What's
Yeah.
the McDonald's hat for?
dude, I have no idea. Like 2 years ago, everybody thought, you know what would be so funny if Zhongli worked at McDonald's.
Oh,
I'll make that as my profile picture, and they're still out there,
It's
man.
probably like a 14-year-old, yeah.
Yeah, surely. I would hope.
14 might be an overstatement. But have y'all seen that there are fully robotic and like mechanical McDonald's?
Thank God.
Yeah, I've seen
There's
that.
there's one that's like 2.5 hours away from me, and I thought about driving all the way over there just to use it on stream.
Did you?
No, it would require me to do something.
Hey,
But
shit,
you,
I'll
you
do
could
it.
make a stream out of the road trip.
I
too.
know. I thought about it. I might do it still.
That would be a
Do
cool
it.
stream.
'Cause that sounds awesome.
I know it would be. It'd be fucking badass. Because like, imagine if you're able. Oh my God, there it is.
Well, even the drive-through.
What?
Yeah, the whole thing. There's no people there. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful?
It's
That's
actually,
cool.
There's no people.
it's low key ominous.
Wow.
what if,
Happiness. And look at how dystopian that is. There's no employees.
Yeah, it says happiness. and then it's
Happiness
just,
in a bag. I love this. This is amazing.
And there's no line because there's no human inefficiency.
Right, exactly. Because
Bro.
like you know what happens, right? Whenever you go to McDonald's and they give you the wrong food, or they're talking to somebody else. Like I go to Chipotle all the time, and like the guys there, like some of them recognize me. They're like, "Oh, we know you. You're from YouTube, right?"
Yeah.
It's like, "Yeah, yeah." And so how do they know that I'm from YouTube? Because all they fucking do is sit on YouTube. That's all they do. Like I'm seeing there's like 12 people working there, and 10 of them are on their phone, and they're just like talking to each other behind there. And they're like, "Oh, look who it is! There he is!" It's like, oh my god! But they give me extra steak now, so it's okay.
There you go, man.
So yeah, it's decent enough.
Even though the steak at Chipotle absolutely blows.
Apparently, there have been a lot of like bad food poisoning things from Chipotle.
Yeah.
I think those are all fake.
You think so?
Didn't
they're
they
all
like
fake.
recall a bunch of food at one
They
point?
do that all the
That's
time.
probably fake.
You know, the lettuce at Chipotle gets recalled like every other week for having like cancer in it.
Fake.
Oh, okay.
Fake.
Okay, sick.
doesn't-
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Give me that goddamn lettuce.
Well, not the lettuce, but the steak. Yes. Exactly.
Oh yeah, you don't eat like lettuce or pico or anything.
Basically, if it's green, it's bad.
No, there's got to be an outlier.
Oh,
Sour apple Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah, exactly. I was
There you
gonna
go.
say that. Well, I was gonna say
doesn't
actually.
count. That's not real good.
Yeah. That's about it. I mean, besides that, I mean,
why?
yeah, it's about it.
Okay, like I can get like you don't like the seeds or texture of like,
Yeah.
but lettuce doesn't even taste like anything. It's just crunchy.
Water.
I mean, like, I'll be totally honest. I don't have any back teeth. So, like, eating any sort of, like, plants, like, you think about the animals that are herbivores. They have all flat teeth. I don't have any flat teeth. So it is actually very annoying for me to chew food like that.
Well, how do you not have any back teeth? What happened?
Oh, they all rotted out.
I wonder why that is.
I have no idea why that would happen.
That's crazy. You know what's crazy? My cat also has no back teeth.
Really?
Yeah, you're like my cat.
Wait, why? What happened to the cat?
So they had like some weird thing where they were. Yeah, he was allergic to his own mouth.
What the fuck?
Isn't that not crazy?
Yeah.
So I brushed his teeth every day from a kitten. I did such a good job. He still keeps his front chompers.
Oh my
but
God.
all of them, it's
Well,
so
like
funny.
the bacteria in his teeth, or like
he was allergic to his own gums. Like his teeth were fighting his own gums.
Wow.
It's actually adorable.
hell?
Because now I put my finger in his mouth and he chomps on me. It feels so funny, dude. He's my best friend. He's so cool.
That's so weird. What the fuck? I had no idea that could even happen.
Yeah, and he can still eat food easily. Like it doesn't matter because cats' gums are just as hard as teeth.
Wow.
So he still eats food normally, but he
God
just
damn.
looks hilarious.
just like imagining how that would feel, like just eating with your gums and no teeth.
It actually sounds awful.
Yeah,
'Cause he's eating rocks.
That would be something.
It's not actually that bad.
Oh,
It's not that bad.
oh,
okay.
that's because you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah, he
Actually,
would know.
Yeah, it is what it is.
is that hard to eat like beef jerky?
No. Well, it was like an 8-year period where I couldn't eat any beef jerky.
Yeah.
But then I got enough fake teeth to where I could do it, and I once again, because like a long time ago, I used to always kind of like I would eat my food really, really fast, and then I would get sick.
Yeah.
And then enough teeth of mine fell out, and I couldn't do that anymore. So I stopped getting sick whenever I was eating food. And then I got enough of the teeth fixed, and I started eating really fast again, and I was getting sick again too.
Wait, so out of curiosity, why don't you just get new teeth?
I did.
Oh, so you have teeth?
Some of them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because my dad, he lost like 8 teeth, but he has like robot teeth now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he can like take them out, and put them back in at like a moment's notice.
Are those like veneers?
I don't know. He like got magnets drilled into his gums, and then did like the teeth like magnetically go on there.
Wow.
Oh, have you seen like where people? I mean, probably not. This is like a plastic surgery thing. People will do this thing where they'll like file their teeth into little nubs, and then they'll have like fake teeth put over it that look like perfect.
Yes.
Like too perfect.
That sounds disgusting.
Didn't Jeffree Star
It-
have that?
Yeah, I think so. And
Yeah.
it's like you can't undo it because like your real teeth are just like these little like nubs,
Yeah.
and you have to get them replaced forever.
Bro, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it's
something
like
that
horrifying.
you do if you I don't know. I don't even know why you would do that actually.
I think it's like purely cosmetic. I don't know
cosmetic,
if there's like a medical reason to do it. Maybe there is. I don't know.
I don't think so. I bet like anytime you do something like that, I bet it's not good for you.
Do y'all ever draw the line anywhere for like body cosmetics? Like what people should or should not do?
No, I think people should do whatever they want.
Okay, because me and you were talking about this.
About what? Like
About fake boobs.
Oh yeah, we were talking about fake boob. Well, we were talking about how we both fake boobs get a lot of hate, but I mean,
I think they're cool.
Yeah.
It depends on the boobs.
Well, like like if they're like really cheap, like obvious, then it's kind of like
I mean, if
scary.
it
But
looks like
otherwise,
you put
it's
a
like it's
basketball,
fine.
if you looks like you put a basketball under your skin, it looks weird, and I don't think that's like super attractive. But there's plenty of girls that have fake boobs.
No, you would never know. You would
Yeah,
never
exactly.
Yeah, because like
Totally fine.
I felt really bad fake boobs and
Yeah.
really good fake boobs.
Right.
Like hugging somebody
know. Do
with
good ones feel real?
yes, they legit. Honestly, I'll say it. They feel better than real.
Wow.
Yeah, it's actually nuts. They feel like a lot more firm and less like jelly. It's actually cool. But the bad fake ones, oh my god, it's like hugging Malphite from League of
Probably
Legends.
like rocks.
Yeah, like rock solid.
the reason-
it is, bro, it is gross.
I've
You
never
want to
done
guess
that.
the reason we were talking about fake boobs?
Yeah. Oh, a guess?
yeah,
I don't want to
it
guess.
happened yesterday. It happened yesterday.
Oh, XQC Lover Host.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah. So our release schedule is like a week and a half ahead. So the lover host happened yesterday, and Extra Emily won.
Yeah, like, I think like 70% of the contestants had fake tits.
And ain't nothing wrong with that.
There
It
ain't
was
nothing
awesome.
wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think for body modification, like if I could, for example, like if you could cut your arm off and then have a mechanical arm put on.
Oh yeah.
and
I would do
then-
that.
yeah,
I've always wanted a prosthetic like
like secure.
Edward Elric.
Oh yeah, 100%. Or Cyborg from Teen Titans.
Yeah, just like a million of these. Or like if you could, I'd be fine with any of that stuff. I have no issue with it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But like, you don't think it's weird when people like get like body modifications where they have horns in real life?
Well, yeah, it looks fucking stupid, but like, I mean,
Yeah, but it's like it's not like
fucking
it's
stupid.
not like they can't. The only I don't know if you guys have seen this at all. I've seen a couple like this is a very rare thing, but there are some people who will get plastic surgery to try to like change their race, and I think that's kind of weird.
What?
Yeah, like they'll try to look Asian or black or something, and it's just
Yep.
strange.
I've only heard of like what, Michael Jackson?
yeah.
People still do that?
I mean, I guess I have no idea. I mean, like, I
I mean, if you haven't seen it, then you haven't seen it.
No,
but
I've never seen that.
It is a thing.
I haven't seen.
That's
it.
insane.
Like, there have been some people that have. I remember there were a couple of people that everybody thinks that they're white, but they act like they're black. And it's like a forbidden topic to even bring up around them. It's like what color skin are your parents or whatever. But like I don't really know. I mean, if somebody could do that, why didn't 18 surgeries to become Korean?
Bro.
Well, let's see what they look like.
That's them.
That's them.
Well, that's not a very good picture though.
Bro, what the
They have any more pictures? Let's see. It's like, was it worth it? Did they
No.
look Korean or not?
No, they were trying to look like I don't remember his name. One of the main people from BTS. Yeah.
Bro, dude, I don't know, man. Like that shit's weird, bro.
She looks like one of like the side characters, the ones that are like kind of like default NPCs.
Oh, that's
Cyberpunk.
a man.
Is that a guy? Is
Yeah.
there a girl? Okay, it's a
man.
guy. All right. Oh my god. So
It looks like a modern version of Beetlejuice from ReZero.
wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I would say that's kind of odd. I mean, it's like doing stuff like that. I mean, it's the same as like putting horns on yourself or anything else. I just think, yeah, this is kind of weird, but people are gonna do what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
I try
Yeah.
to stay away from telling other people what to do because I don't want them telling me what to do. That is just, I hate that whenever that happens. Yeah, I just want to do whatever the hell I want. But yeah, I mean, I could probably talk about other weird stuff that people do themselves and like what could be possible because like there'll be a point where people live in virtual reality. Oh my God. Oh shit. Okay. This actually reminded me. Talking about fake titties.
Yeah.
About a fake girl with fake titties. Okay, so there was this one picture of an anime girl, and not anime girl, but it was like a girl that's like kind of stylized as anime.
Yeah.
But it looks photorealistic, but it was created with AI. It looks
Yeah.
completely photo fucking realistic. And then people were saying that it looked fake because her stomach was a little bit pudgy and one of her boobs was bigger than the other. And
Oh my God,
I
that's
realized that we've
crazy.
hit the singularity where people actually believe that normal human asymmetry is not real
and the perfection of AI and anime is what's
I
truly
think it's
real.
been like that for a long time though.
Wait, do people don't know about the fat titty?
No.
Really?
Wait, fat titty?
Yeah, it's like the coolest shit. Yeah, like every chick's titties, one of them's bigger.
I don't think every single one, but it's very.
Oh, is it really not? That's been
don't
my
think that-
experience.
I think like it is common for them to be asymmetrical, but they don't like necessarily have to be.
Oh, okay. There's been like some extreme ass examples.
I mean,
yeah.
they will be asymmetrical. Like no one's face is perfectly symmetrical, but it won't always be like that.
Yeah, especially yours. Yours is fucked.
Dude, the editor's
Wait,
gonna do
really?
some crazy shit tomorrow.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, I did.
Fuck up her face.
That was crazy. Wasn't
People are gonna think it's real. They're gonna be
Yeah.
like Emma with no filter.
it? Yeah, finally, no filter. We get to see what she really looks like. Yeah.
Dude, every time like something like that happens, where like it's like an unflattering screenshot of me, or like something like where the editor made my forehead huge. There's people that are like, "Oh, now we see what she really looks like." It's like you thought that I was just always using a filter, even on, like other people's streams.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what they really
You're
think.
millionaires. You can afford it. Just
Oh,
buy the face with
absolutely.
the program.
Some people they love seeing that because it makes them feel better about themselves, right? Because like the guy typing that is like the keyboard is already yellow from Cheeto dust. It's a fucking yellow ass keyboard, like typing this fucking stupid shit just because he got banned in your chat 3 years ago for typing something stupid. He's never forgotten it.
Dude, that reminded me when I moved and I saw my keyboard. Like, when you live in an area for a little bit, you don't realize how disgusting everything is.
Yeah.
And then you move, like, for example, when you bring in your old keyboard into your new clean house, oh my God.
Yeah, like
Bro.
I've had to replace like headsets, keyboards, like something gets broken, then I'll see the new one versus the old one. I'm like, I didn't even realize how fucked up this got.
It is gross.
Oh yeah.
Dude, my keyboard was, like, covered in, like cat hair, like nose hair, like sludge.
Nose hair.
Yeah, like sludge, bro. It is
Yeah.
disgusting. Cause like, dude, my problem is that like I can't breathe through my nose. So when I eat food, sometimes I eat too quick and I cough. And
Oh,
so
really?
I cough up the food on my keyboard, and it creates like a paste.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
okay.
it mixes with the hair, and it becomes like this concoction of
It's like a sludge.
yeah,
like you said.
exactly.
Exactly. No, I get that. My nose is also cosmetic. I don't use my nose for anything. I can't smell. I don't breathe through my
You
nose.
can't smell?
Wait, really?
Not really. No.
Has it always been like that?
Yeah. And
Your whole life you couldn't
yeah,
smell?
it's
Oh.
very convenient because I can only smell certain things. Like I can smell dead animals, and I can smell a fire, and I can smell chemicals, and that's about it.
Wait, but can you if you can breathe through it if you try really hard?
A little bit, but it's
Okay.
like kind of it's like not very good.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's always been like that.
Wait, so then so then you probably experience the same thing that I do, because like there's a lot of like meditation techniques that like Dr. K teaches, where you like go like this and then you breathe, and you can't do that, huh?
Oh, I just don't even like if I my idea of meditating is crawling into like my bed with like a
nest?
bunch of pillows, the nest, right? and I get in the nest, and then I turn off the lights, and I just lay there, and I just exist. That's my version of meditation. And it's
That's
like
awesome.
if I get pissed off in a game, if I get upset, like if I got there's like some big problem in my life, the solution is always the same. Go lay in bed for like 30 minutes, get up, you'll feel fucking fine.
Yep.
There it is.
I do the same thing, but I go next to my shower and I listen to the rain sounds.
Oh, fuck that.
What?
No, I never want to do that. Because it's like then you things get wet, and it's like you got to do, it's too much work.
My ritual, like, I don't do this as much anymore, but I would just like stand in the shower with it as cold as possible.
That's psychotic.
That's some
Okay, well,
fucking-
when
Yeah,
I
you're
did
like a
that a
serial
lot
killer.
was when
Psycho.
that was when I like was addicted to League a lot, and I would just
Oh, yeah, it
hate
makes sense.
myself. I hated myself.
Really?
So yeah, I would just like take cold showers, and then I would be like awake, and then I would just go and play.
So why would you just be mad that you weren't good at the game?
Yes,
Would you
and
be
then also,
mad
I
that-
mean,
would you be mad that you are mad that you're good at the game because you know it doesn't really matter? And
it
you're
was like
wasting
a
your life?
combination of a lot of things. Like
Okay.
I would lose like 2 in a row, and then just go stand in the shower.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I've been playing League again too. I just got back to plat.
Yeah, I'm doing my like going to gold. I need to win one game.
Yeah.
I try to do that on stream.
Oh, you have promos.
Yeah, my bot lane went 3-20 in 20 minutes. So I was like, all right, well, we were the score was 0-7 in the first 3 minutes of the game.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, all right, well, this is gonna be a great one, boys.
El Clasico.
Yeah, dude, I regret it so much, man. But dude, I can't break the addiction, dude. I love League so much, but I also hate League so much.
League's kind of dying.
Really?
I'm saying it.
Is it actually dying?
Tactical nuke incoming! It's because the influx of people who are always like trying League, getting into League. No one does it anymore because the game is too hard to get into, and then also like none of their friends are playing it.
Is it like too hard to get into because like everybody in the lobby has TTV in their name and they're going to be the next faker?
No. League
Oh.
players aren't good. It's because there's too many characters.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like imagine playing PUBG.
Well, it's like playing WoW. There's like 50,000 different abilities, 50 different interactions, and it's like, how can somebody get into this and like enjoy it?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean League's still
I
huge,
understand
but I don't see it like ever like growing or coming back.
Really? Wow.
I mean, if it did, I wouldn't complain because I still like the game. I still like Riot, but I mean, I don't really see it happening.
Well, what about Dota? Is Dota dying?
I think Dota's already dead, no?
I haven't heard any people talk about Dota.
Obviously,
forever.
in comparison, like obviously, because like, look, it has 5,000 players
Yeah,
right now.
I mean,
It's not-
Dota's always gonna have a player.
We're
base.
just saying like it is not
Yeah.
nearly as possible or as popular. as it
Dota and League
was.
will always have a player base, but I
100%.
don't know if they'll be like relevant games.
I'll say, bro, I waited 7 minutes in queue for a ranked game yesterday.
That's probably just because you're in like the fucked up queue.
What do you mean? What's fucked up with me? What do you mean?
Never mind.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
all right.
Is it because he loses a lot?
No, I don't. I'm actually nasty. Right, Emmy?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
I've
No-
only seen you play against like people that started playing like 2 weeks ago.
And I'm pretty good, right, in comparison?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
really good
okay,
against those
yeah.
guys.
I mean, I don't know. I think that with a lot of games, like, and this is just like, it's gaming on Twitch. We talked to Soda about this, right? It's like gaming on Twitch is just not as big of a deal as it used to be. And like now what's popular is watching YouTube videos and doing stupid shit. Like anything, like basically think about if something was popular on reality television in 1997, it's funny on Twitch today. That's it.
Yeah. I have this new strat for Twitch streaming
Okay.
where like I start stream at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's awake. You know, Mizkif just went offline. It's perfect.
Right.
Okay. Emmy
Mulder
probably still
said
hasn't
that he
streamed in the
went
past
offline.
12 days because she never streams. It's perfect.
That is, dude. I don't understand why people say that I stream 3 fucking days a week.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's, trust me. Right. And then chat's going crazy for like 2, 3, 4 hours. And then slowly as it gets later and later, they start to stop typing as much.
Yeah.
Okay, and chat goes quiet. And I check the viewer count and it's still the same. Okay. And then
Fall
I don't
asleep,
I
yeah.
don't say anything. And I just swap to Fortnite or League of
Oh,
Legends.
that's whenever you start running ads.
Yep, and I just
Yeah.
start 3 minutes. 3
Yeah, oh,
minutes,
yeah.
3
Start
minutes.
farming 'em
Viewer
out.
count stays the same. And I just play whatever the fuck I want. Dude, dead hours on Twitch is so sick. And then I'll check, and I do this thing. I go in chat and I'm like, yo, chat, hearts in the chat for me. And there's
Yeah.
just like, it's not a blast anymore.
It's like 6 people.
Yeah, it's like 6 people. And I know they're all sleeping. And then I lower my voice. And I'm just like, all right, you guys sleep.
The thing is, like, if you are streaming at 4 a.m., nobody is going to come into the stream and start trouble.
Yep.
Because it's like, bitch, it's 4 in the morning. Or like, if you're in Europe, it's still like, it's just in the evening. Like, who the hell is going to come in here all hopped up on Mountain Dew, ready to go to war with this streamer? Nobody is going to do this. So it's actually so chill to stream in the middle of the night.
Yep.
It's so great.
I think I actually disrupted the chillness of that
Really?
HEB I went to recently.
Yeah.
And there was this dude, a nice kid. He was bagging my groceries, and he was
Right.
tall as fuck.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, hey, man, how's it going? He's like, oh, it's going pretty good. And I'm like, hey, so me and you are pretty tall, right? And he's like, yeah, we're pretty tall. And I'm like, well, yeah, we're both going to die soon, huh? And he's like,
What?
He's like, what do you mean by that? And I say, did you know that every inch you are above 5 foot, you lose 1.7 years of your total lifespan?
Is that actually true?
I don't know. That's what internet said.
I think it's about 6 foot or like 6'3" or so.
Yeah, and then he said, no joke, I'm not even kidding you. He said, sir, this is an HEB.
That's funny, kid.
I'm like, yeah, you're right. Then, yeah, he kept bagging my stuff. He was giggling the whole time, and he was like, that was the most authentic conversation I've ever had in my life. And he gave me a little high five, and I'm like, yes, see you, man.
And now, a word
Fuck
from our
bro,
sponsors.
MDE never
Yeah,
dies.
you want to support us and support our sponsors? Well, today's sponsor is Universes.
Universe is a CCG system that takes the best moves from popular video games and shows to create strategy-heavy combat gameplay. The game has featured a ton of cool video games and shows like Mega Man, Mortal Kombat, Cowboy Bebop, and in October, they released the My Hero Academia collectible card game. The newest expansion, League of Villains, is now available at your local game store. Check out the link in the description below to see the closest one to you. League of Villains puts the villains center stage, featuring first appearances from One for All, Twice, Spinner, Muscular, and Moonfish, as well as return appearances from other fan favorite villains like Tamura Shigaraki, Dabi, and Himiko Toga. Set 4 boosters will also include free quirk cards packed into the booster box as a special thanks for the people who buy an entire booster box. So get yourself some today, and thank you, Universes, for sponsoring today's episode of Steak and Eggs.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. You saw the Demon Slayer movie premiere, right?
Yeah,
How was it?
that was fucking awesome.
It was good.
Yeah, because I went there, the whole group. I went with Fandy, Young Jeff, Finn, Trevor, my buddy LaRoe, podcast guy Cameron. It was fucking awesome.
Oh, I was gonna go. Finn offered me tickets, but I had
wish you did.
I had my Destiny 2 sponsor.
It was so cool. Like it wasn't anything crazy because it was literally just they showed the episodes from the Entertainment District arc, and the fight between Gyotaro and Tengen is like one of the coolest fights in all of anime history. And like a lot of this, it's like 6 panels that they stretched out to like 4 minutes of like nonstop heat. And like when Gyotaro takes his little scythe, throws it in Tanjiro's jaw, and then Tanjiro fights through the pain and does what he does. Oh my god, it's so sick. But like seeing it on the big screen was nuts. And then the intro to the Swordsmith arc was so goddamn good. Mitsuri was so fucking hot. They didn't censor the spa scene, which was dope. The titties were crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I gotta catch up on that show.
Dude, it's a good show.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, the beginning is so slow.
The beginning of what? Demon
The
Slayer?
beginning of the is ridiculously slow.
Oh.
It's like the Phantom Blood arc of JoJo's. Like, it sets the groundwork for the future. Like, it introduces Tanjiro, then Zenitsu, then Inosuke.
Oh, I know. I already went through that.
Oh, where are you at?
Yeah, I finished the whole first season.
Have you seen the Mugen Train arc?
No, I'm at that. Like,
Okay.
I watched one episode into it.
That's where it gets crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, the ending of that season is crazy, and the Entertainment District arc is like, it's in like my top arcs of anime.
Really?
Like because
Okay.
yeah, Studio. Oh my god, I get so excited to talk about this. Studio Ufotable is
So
incredible. Like they're incredible. And they do nobody touch them besides maybe like what A1. I think that's what they're called. The people who animate Attack on Titan. They also do an amazing job. But like, I am a grown
6K
ass man
easy.
at 29. Okay, and I literally sat in that movie theater with goosebumps, Asman, because it
Oh my
was
god.
fucking awesome, bro. It was so fucking
All
cool.
right. All right.
And like seeing Jeff's first time seeing it, and he was like, "Oh, it's in sub. I don't want to read this shit." So I'm like whispering into his ears what the subtitles are saying. That way he doesn't have to pay attention. Then he's like, "All right, fuck it, I'll read it." Bro, it was so fun.
Good.
That's sick.
Well, isn't Attack on Titan also ending?
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, I heard it is. It's like the
Final part 87.
yeah. I thought it ended before. Like,
No, it did. It was the first part of the ending.
oh, so it's like one of the things where like they ended it, but it still makes a lot of money, so they're gonna end it again.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're gonna keep ending it until it stops making money, then they'll actually end it.
It's like one of those young couples who are like, "No, you hang up. No, you
Right.
hang up." The whole time,
Yeah,
bro,
I get it.
keeps
Okay.
going. Yeah, I'm excited for people to see the ending
Really?
because I consider it very controversial. Like, so here's the thing: like, the ending makes sense,
Yeah.
like logically, but I don't think that it makes sense from like a character perspective.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like very controversial on whether you're gonna like it or not. And also there's also like it's another like trope.
Why
that's
is it
happened in
not
many other
moving up,
animes.
chat?
Really?
Yeah, but I don't want to get into it because I don't want to spoil anything. But
Okay.
yeah, I think people will generally like it. I think 70% of people will like it. 30% of people will not like it. I am part of the 30%. Unfortunately.
So you do like it?
No, I don't like it.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
Now I also have the hope that the anime is a much better job of explaining the tensions and building up
Yeah.
to what the ending will be, because I've only read the manga. So
Right.
I might go rewatch it because maybe it'll change my mind. Because like, for example, there are shows like Chainsaw Man.
Right.
Like Chainsaw Man, when I read the manga, like it did not feel sexual at all.
and then I watched the show.
Same.
Yeah, exactly.
Same. Like the beginning did not feel sexual at all, but then seeing it animated, I was kind of like feeling a little bit differently.
Yeah.
Well, they could probably also make it more sexual because they know that's what people want to see.
Yeah, definitely.
Like the
but
farming
they
Sims.
didn't really change anything. I feel like they didn't like really stretch anything out or like add anything that wasn't already there. It was
Besides
just
the-
different seeing it like animated.
The night with Denji and Himeno, that was insane.
Oh, I
that
mean-
animated was crazy.
I mean, but they didn't
you
really,
saw it?
they didn't really add anything though. Is the thing. Like I don't
That's true.
I don't think they intentionally made it more sexual or anything.
Well,
Like,
I think that
That's
with
just what it was.
I assume that like with a lot of mangas, whenever they turn them into anime, I think that they probably do that with a number of them. Like for example, wasn't like in Overlord. I'm pretty sure wasn't Albedo like not even in like the original light novel.
I'm actually not sure. 'cause
Yeah,
he's
that's
the
what
best
I
character.
heard from
that
somebody.
before. Yeah, Albedo kind of like makes the show.
Yeah, 100%.
And what is Albedo? Farming simps. Absolutely farming simps.
She's hot as
That's right. That's fucking right. Because they know it sells. And it's like I think they probably did the same thing with Chainsaw Man too. I mean, like maybe they didn't make it like totally different, but they just emphasized it.
Well, I saw something where like they like made Makima's ass smaller in the anime or something, and people were pissed.
Oh no!
Really?
Are you sure?
Well, they made
Or was
bigger.
it the other way around?
It's the other way around. Like her ass is huge.
Is it? I'm looking this up. I thought it
that
was
on the
smaller in the
Nikkei
anime, or
game,
maybe it was
because
the other way around.
they had the Nikkei Goddess of Adventure collab with Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
And they made a character for Makima, and then they had her wearing a coat.
Yep.
And then everybody in the game, it's like the people, who do you think plays this game, right? And so the people were complaining that she was wearing a coat. And so the developers put out an actual apology.
Yep.
And they removed the coat.
Hey, Jay, pull up a photo of Makima's ass.
No, I looked it up. I looked Makima butt smaller top result. Makima's butt seemingly smaller in anime worries fans. The Chainsaw anime is about to premiere, and it looks like there are some otakus worried that the anime will nerf Makima's butt size because apparently he's big in the original manga, and her design in the anime didn't make it too big. But apparently they made her chest bigger in the show.
Farming simps.
Hey, and I'll be real. I went to the Demon Slayer with one thing in mind. I said, I want to see Mitsudi's titties in the spa, and I was not disappointed.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can see. So that, I guess that one's the anime. Is that right?
Yeah.
It must be. Okay.
Dude, she's beautiful. I love Makima so much. And like Chainsaw Man Current, where the manga is right now, is so goddamn good. Like it has not fallen off at all. I'm so happy.
I watched a video about the guy that made Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
And like there was a show or a manga that he did before then. It's called like Fire Punch or something.
Yep.
And like I remember like what I like a lot about anime is that the people in anime are not afraid to do the most absolutely fucking disgusting, insane things.
Yep.
Like there's people that are there, they can regrow their organs in their body. So people ritualistically cut them up and then eat their own body.
Yep.
And, like I think that's so fucking cool.
It's just
awesome.
It's just the one kid, and his regen properties are insane. So like his village,
Yeah, they
takes
cut
turn
his
cutting off his
arm
arms.
off. Yeah, they cut his arm off,
Holy
and then
shit.
they eat his arm,
Turn it into
and
a
then
soup.
he regrows his arm back, and they cut it off again.
Is he like okay with this or?
Yeah, he's totally okay with it.
Okay.
Yeah, because he needs to feed his hungry sister too. And so like later in the series, he like sets his body parts on fire.
Yeah.
And because his body can regen quickly enough for the fire to burn away, that's why it's called Fire Punch.
Oh.
It's sick.
Yeah, I know about the show, but I haven't read it.
Yeah, there's also a one shot by Chainsaw Man guy. It's called Goodbye Airy that I was recommended to read by another YouTuber called The Anime Man. His name's Joey. Super fucking awesome guy. And I put off reading that for about 3 months.
Yeah.
But it is beautiful. And just to give you like a quick synopsis, it's about like a story of a kid who makes a film talking about his mother's death while it's happening in real time.
Oh yeah, I think I saw this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of this.
It's a beautiful story.
Oh wow.
And it shows his like mom's entire journey from like life to death, as well as like maybe his. I don't want to spoil it, but it's really good. And you can read it in like 30 minutes. It's called Goodbye Airy. It's even on the
Wow.
Shonen Jump app. Not that I'm sponsored, but if I was, that'd be sick.
That would be sick.
Yeah, I love stuff like that. I think that's what my favorite thing about anime is that I feel like a lot of forms of media now are just way too safe. Like, I hate it. It's so boring because I feel like I'm watching something and it's like, oh, this is created to not make any waves or not upset anybody, not, break any, like not, get into any taboos or anything. And I feel like it's not as exciting or as visceral whenever you have something just absolutely degenerate and insane. I love it.
That's how I felt.
Yeah.
And I was like, I need something new. I need something hard. And then I asked for a recommendation. And they're like, oh, if you want that, watch Goblin Slayer. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I could not watch that.
Why?
Only the beginning is bad.
Episode
Wait, what's
1 of
wrong with
Goblin Slayer is one of the most shocking things.
It's like pure like.
Can I paint him a picture?
No, I watched
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
thing. What's wrong with it?
Oh, so he knows.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I can't handle that shit. Maybe I'm a pussy.
It's literally only the first episode, by the way.
Was that really it?
Yeah, I don't remember anything else super bad happening.
Because I was told in the manga that happens 3 times.
Maybe I didn't get to that point in the show then.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The first episode where there's like a bunch of girls and they're going into a cave and they fight goblins, that caught me off guard, bro.
Good fucking goblins. What do you expect?
That's true. That's what's crazy is because like, because I've seen so many shows with like goblins and chicks. And
Right.
chicks are like, oh, explosion, boom, they're all gone.
Right.
Right. But then I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that is what would happen.
Yeah, exactly.
If goblins were real, that is what would happen.
That's exactly what it is. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I watched that whole thing. I thought it was great. I love that fucking show. I thought it was
Yeah,
amazing.
I like that show as a whole.
I think it's because it was animated, because like I read all of Berserk and I was like, this is fine. Like there was some fucked up shit in it, but it didn't really bother me that much.
Yeah.
Besides like the dynamic between where the dad hires the dude to do that shit to Guts when he's a kid. That shit was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
That's fucking horrifying.
Dude, have you seen the books? Do you have the books?
I have the first one, yeah.
Yeah, it colors that scene in like the back panel where it's like
I don't remember that.
really? I'm not gonna show it to you because that's weird, but you can check your own book.
I
talking about the
definitely have.
bald guy,
I've
right?
read it. I don't
Yeah.
remember that. I must have just like
Blacked it out. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'll be totally real. Like, none of that stuff ever bothers me because this shit is a drawing.
True.
Like, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, any movie, if there's like a sad movie or anything like that, it's just like, well, this didn't really happen.
really?
Yeah, who gives
Oh, I watched the Puss in Boots movie and I cried 5 times.
Is it
Really?
because when you like consume media, you like put yourself in like how the character's feeling?
Yeah, I'm a very compassionate guy. Like I don't know,
Yeah.
I
do
cry
the
very
same thing
easily.
for most shows and books and shit.
Like I don't know what it is. Like I instantly, no matter what it is, I always put myself in the other person's shoes. It's like even when I'm watching cartoons or like even in real life, like my buddy's going through some shit, I will cry for them. It's so bad.
The only thing that'll bother me is if it reminds me of something that upsets me in real life. And like, so if it's not something that's happened to me or something I'm dealing with, it just won't really bother
No,
me.
that makes sense.
It's
that
not
makes
real.
sense.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that. What is? Would you be comfortable talking about what does bother you in real life?
Oh man, like I remember, like I think I talked about this on one episode. Is like the Joseph Joestar with him getting really old, and then like me thinking of my dad getting older.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck, that fucked me up so much, right?
Yeah.
But that's because it was my dad,
Of course.
right? And like I'm not thinking about him, bro. Like that's just a fucking show. It reminds me of real life.
Yeah.
But like like I was so upset about that, and then I told my dad about it. I was literally crying, telling him, and he's like, "Huh, yep, that's life."
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, yeah, that's about it. Okay.
Dude, I had the same thing happen. There was a song by the
Yeah.
White Stripes called "The Nurse," and it was about this lady who took care of this sick old man,
Yeah.
and like was like killing him, like slowly. And my dad got back from war, and I thought my stepmom was evil as shit, and she was taking care of him. So I was like, she's the fucking nurse. So I watched,
Right.
I watched her every day, like some like freak in the shadows, trying to make sure that she would
Was
take care of my
she
dad.
actually like doing shit to him, or was this just like you being paranoid?
No, you know what was crazy? Like she was, like.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say it anyways. She like punched him in the mouth while he was
Why?
sick. Oh, because he said that he had a long day and he just wanted to rest. So she punched him in the mouth and knocked out all of his front teeth.
That sounds like a crazy person.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it
Get this,
his
they're-
ex-wife now?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good.
No. Hey, mom.
You said stepmom, but you didn't say ex-stepmom. I was like, hopefully.
This is ex-stepmom
yeah,
from
glad-
forever
good-
ago. I mean,
glad-
like 3rd, 4th grade. So like,
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
that shit was crazy, bro.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh my god.
That's
I couldn't
scary.
even imagine dealing with something like that. That'd be so weird.
Yeah, he should have cast like divine protection before he punched.
Well,
him.
no, it's like to me, it's like if I realize that I'm dealing with a crazy person, I leave. I'm done. I don't deal with crazy people.
That's like a fear of mine with like longer relationships is like later someone reveals themselves to be crazy and then you're just like,
You
fuck.
think everything's
That's
fine,
unlucky.
and then they reveal their true
Well,
power
I mean,
level.
Yeah, they alt.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you were a kid, but like, was your stepmom like always a problem and your dad just like,
Oh yeah, always.
know?
Oh, always. I'll say it, bro. My dad does not know how to pick him. That's why he's been divorced like 7 times.
7 times?
Yeah, I think we're coming up on 8. We'll see. As time recording, we might be.
Holy
Hey, fuck it, we might be at 9.
Holy shit.
He's going for the record. I mean, what do you expect when a 72-year-old guy is dating a fucking or married? He's like 70, 72. He's like married to a 28-year-old. He also watches the podcast.
My man.
Hey, Dad.
My man.
Yeah, he's
God.
killed it, man. He's going for the high score.
The best thing about that is like there's probably a bunch of dudes watching that are like, wow, he's really living the dream.
Yeah,
That's it. Yeah, my man. I
8
can't believe it.
divorces.
it's cool, right?
Oh
That's
yeah.
crazy.
I think there's a lot of guys that expect to be able to do that all the time. And even whenever they get like, cause I always wonder because whenever I get older, like I don't really feel like I'm older. Like, do you guys feel like you're your age?
No.
I don't really think about it. I don't know.
Really?
I guess no.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like all of my friends are talking about how their back hurts and, you know, like investing into like putting money aside for retirement and just like a car and like heating pads for their like their leg or their knee. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, let's go to McDonald's. Like, what are you doing?
Is that like people in their 30s?
Yeah, I guess so.
I
It's
guess.
so weird. Like, what are you talking about? Just play video games all day and just hang out. Like, what happened? What
Yeah,
happened to
it's
you,
that
man?
easy, man.
Yeah.
I think the only thing where like I know that I'm getting older is, I mean, I still do all the normal shit that I like, but I guess like it takes me a lot longer to get on board of like new trends. Like for example, when Fortnite came out,
Really?
I was like, man, fuck these kids.
Right.
Stupid ass Fortnite, bro. Play PUBG like a real man. You
I
know,
did
shit
that.
like that.
So basically, we used to play Fortnite. I would wake up at 5 in the morning to play with Trainwrecks and like everybody in our friend group back then. And they were actually shitting on Train because he wasn't playing Fortnite back then. That's how long ago it was before it got popular. And we moved over to playing Fortnite and everybody was so happy. So I think that like for me, I don't know if I would ever say that it was hard for me to get on trends because like, for example, like the W streaming community, right? Like as soon as I started watching Aiden Ross and like Kai and I think there was like one other person, I just can't think of
I think
it
it's
off the top of my head.
what,
I
your
don't
rate?
think it was Bruce. It was like somebody else. And probably just mainly Aiden.
Yeah.
And it was like, I think these guys were hilarious. So at least back then, I mean, before Aiden went, you know, he doing like, didn't Aiden tell somebody to like torture their brother?
Yeah, so
He was like offering money for them to
yeah,
like piss on their family.
$10,000 to like kill his
To
brother.
piss on your brother.
Was it piss? I thought it was to kill. I thought it was like just
To kill?
Yeah, I thought it
I don't
was
think it
just.
was to
There's
kill.
no way. No.
Well, yo, can you look it up? I thought it was Aiden Ross offers viewer
I mean, it could have been
$10,000.
two different people.
That's true. I thought it was like slit his brother's throat for $10,000. That's what I thought it was.
What?
Slit brother's throat for money.
I actually heard this, but I was like, that can't be
That's
true.
meant for
I didn't
only
believe it.
$20,000?
Yeah, come on, man. At least
Pay way more for that.
yeah, that's crazy.
Wait, he's a Hassan fan? Ross says in the clip, which has been subscribed from YouTube. Bro, if you slit his throat, I think I'll give you $20K.
Yeah, it's crazy because like I mean the clip.
Bro, like what are you doing?
It is, dude. The articles like that.
What
dude,
if he did it? I mean, it wouldn't have happened, but like still.
Yeah.
That is just so crazy, man. Oh
It
my
was.
God.
It was definitely his attempt on humor,
Piss
right.
in his face.
but it was fucked.
What the fuck?
Man, even Dexerto covered that shit.
I
That's
think,
crazy.
honestly, I
Hero
think.
covers everything.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, and it feels exciting when it happens. Like when they covered my sponsorship money, it was dope.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a really good. That was a really fun week.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah.
My sub count has dropped dramatically since then
Really?
because everybody thinks I'm a millionaire
See,
now.
that's what you always have to pretend like you're poor, like, and that way people will give you more money.
But the thing was, I was not pretending.
Yeah.
Like, I was dead ass fucking broke, dog.
Yeah.
I am so bad with my money, it's ridiculous.
I don't even know how many subs I have now on my main channel. I have no idea. I think that there will be a time, like, and it will come soon where Twitch will literally force me on my second channel to have subs. because I'm just probably losing them. I hope that it's millions of dollars, because hopefully like I want to use streaming on my second channel as like a tool for bargaining for them to pay me a bunch of money to keep doing it.
Well, I think it's bullshit that, I mean, we all don't have streaming contracts, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know why Twitch isn't paying you to be on their platform, like, at all. Because, like, I mean, you could easily go to YouTube and do the exact same.
I thought about streaming unironically on Kick just to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
for fun.
Just for
I noticed a lot of people have been doing that, but
chaos. That's how I always am, right? Like throw a wrench in the works, see what happens.
Kick just scares me. I
Really?
don't know.
Why?
Like the like environment of the community. Like I know you enjoy like the chaos. and shit,
Psychotic
but
animals.
Yeah, I don't like the like swastikas and
I mean,
I don't like that.
For
No,
the
no, no.
record-
I didn't mean
For
you.
the record,
no,
I
didn't
don't
mean
like
you liked it.
swastikas either.
No, I meant like you just like you enjoy seeing.
I
The
know what
shit
you mean.
show.
I was just
yeah,
goofing
yeah,
around.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the only thing I'd ever want to do on Kick is, like, I don't know, like, blow shit up that I normally couldn't, and then maybe, like, do, like, hentai reviews. That's about it. But I don't even know if that's allowed.
Hentai reviews, I bet it is.
How would that not be allowed with the shit that they have on there? There's
Oh, yeah,
people
they
that,
streamed the
like-
Super Bowl.
there's
That's
people
right.
That, like jerk off on Kick.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, no, there's this dude. This dude got his dick sucked on the website, and he got a 1-day suspension. Can you believe that censorship?
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, man. Like, it's getting out of control.
Yeah. Wait, so, like, can I go stream on there right now?
I guess. Like, I don't see why not.
Okay, because, like, I would actually low-key be so down to do that.
It would be really funny to see what would happen if I did that. And it's like, I think it would just be funny to do. And like everybody would talk about it. It would create so much drama. And I wouldn't really need to do anything. It would be like very low effort farming for content. And then the best thing is that like, this is one thing that like Tectone, you're learning this. I mean, you don't really get involved in a lot of drama or controversy.
No.
It's kind of boring, to be honest. Like, it'd be better if you got into more of it.
Yeah, I
could
agree.
react to it on my stream.
What should I just like start beef with people?
Yeah, just like, you know, you go online and, you know, maybe make a tier list of like the most overrated
I'll just
streamers.
pick like I mean like you say like it's boring, but I mean for me I just usually have no fucking interest in drama. I'm like, oh, that's happening.
Well,
That's
like,
cool.
what do you do on a day that you don't stream?
On a day that I don't.
Yeah, like what do
stream,
you do?
I just play games, or I like do like errands and shit.
Dude, I actually low-key regret farming that clip.
Really?
Yes. 'Cause not the Aiden part, but like
Oh.
saying X was overrated. I actually regret that because I actually think his content is sick.
I mean, I think everybody knows that most of the time what people say on stream is usually just farming for
Yeah,
content.
it's just farming.
And so it's like not really a big deal. Like some
Although,
people say something just to make
I will say, I actually got upset at myself the other day.
Right.
Because there was this clip with like 1,000 views.
Yeah.
And I'm in my head when I was saying it, it was so clearly a joke. I couldn't have been more satirical. But then when I rewatched it, I seemed so serious when I was saying it.
Yeah.
And I was talking about like Mizkif.
Uh-huh.
And I was being like, oh yeah, Mizkif is like a dick. But like the way I was saying it, I came off as like from the heart. And I'm like, oh my
Oh, is it
God.
the clip where he said he was like a manipulator?
Yes, because what he did was he put Chompy over my pixels on the pixel art. And I did like a war speech where I was like, we will take down this abuser, this manipulator.
I knew you were joking, but I could also see why people didn't know that you
Yeah,
were.
but I saw it and I was like, oh God, if Mizkif took that, I don't give a fuck what the communities think. I don't care.
Yeah.
Right? But I was like, dude, if Mizkif took that seriously, I was like, bro, there's no fuck. I would feel horrible.
Nah, no.
Yeah, but dude, I'll say it. When he put Chompy over my fucking spot, fuck that.
Yeah,
fuck
cat
that.
out of here.
Dude, they killed Dicktown too.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah, they killed Dicktown. Did you see? Did you see what we had?
No.
We had there was the world's largest Dicktown.
Okay.
Okay, and then Emmy and Miz changed it to Asmongold. Okay, because they took me, but then they added hair on
Just
it.
gave it hair.
Oh. 2 or 3? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but now it's been voided out, man.
Fuck. I haven't done anything with that whole thing at all yet.
You know what else you haven't done?
What?
Played Undertale.
Well, of course not. I mean, it takes me like 6 months to do anything.
Do it tonight.
Like, no, because I gotta finish that Wulong game. See, like, and that's the thing, right? Is like farming drama. Like, I created a lot of drama because I didn't like the game, and now I farm the drama, and I talk about it regularly. So it's like you plant a seed, and then you harvest the crop.
There you go.
And so you just create the drama over and over and over. So like, if I went to stream on Kick everybody would talk about it. People would write articles about it, especially if I made a big deal out of it and I make a YouTube video. Then people would say that I'm a bad person, that I get to react to them, and then I get to say bad shit about them, and then that's another YouTube video, and then they get upset about it, and it's another YouTube video, and it's like so many other YouTube videos, and like then like I just never run out of stuff to do.
He's a
I'm not
fucking
even playing a
genius.
video game.
He's a genius.
Yeah.
That's
No,
insane.
it's like every game that comes out, I've perfected the strategy.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Hey there, Steak and Eggs listeners, Asmongold here, and let me tell you, if you're in the market for some new clothes, you gotta check out OTKnetwork.com. Our apparel is so good. We've got everything from cozy hoodies to sleek crew necks to snug joggers. And let me tell you, these joggers are the real deal. I wear them all the time, and they're made with high-quality materials that are built to last. But here's the best part. Use code STEAK at the checkout, and STEAK, not the other one, guys. At the checkout for a sweet 15% off your order. That's right. Just type in STEAK at the checkout and watch the savings pile up. So don't wait. Get yourself some fresh new clothes from OTKnetwork.com. If the game is good, I play it. I have great content. If the game is bad, I play it, and I make content about how much it sucks.
Yep.
I actually got better YouTube views on Diablo Immortal than I did for Lost Ark.
I remember this.
There it is.
You know what sucks? You played Wolong, and I was like, oh shit, Wukong came out. And I was, dude, I wanted to.
Wukong.
Yeah, dude, Wukong. It's called like Wukong, like Dark Dynasty.
You don't know about this?
Bro.
So,
It's insane.
so like basically one of the main stories that Dragon Ball Z is based off of is like the myth of like Wukong,
Yeah.
who's like the Monkey King warrior.
You know him from League of
And-
Legends.
Yep. I feel like so many games have a Wukong character.
I didn't even know that, really.
Yep.
Well, anyway, yeah. So they're making a game of like the story of Wukong in like fucking Unreal 5, like perfect graphics, like kind of like Dark Souls, Soulsborne-esque style action combat. And it was supposed to come out this year, got delayed. But yeah,
Wait, it's not coming out this year?
I think so. It's not going to come out until at least the end of the year, maybe. I'm not sure exactly.
Oh, bro, I want to play it. So I think that's one of the next big Souls games for sure.
Yeah.
Because Wolong, I'll say, bro, that shit looks awful. Like the shit that you were playing.
It is well the PC port is like the thing is there's a lot of problems with the game, and like I don't know how much of it is like the PC port and how much of it is not. Like for example, there is like things in the story that are just legitimately garbage. Like for example, there's like a battle where like everybody's fucking like killing each other as people are dying, and then randomly it goes to a clip of an old man monk, and he's like this, and all it shows is like his mouth, right? That's it. He's a
What the fuck?
and that was it. And I swear to God, like I couldn't even believe it happened. And it's like they just cut to this. It's like, why? Like, what is this?
Cameron, make sure to zoom in on his mouth when he does
It was
that.
the creepiest shit. Ugh. So yeah, I saw stuff like this, and yeah, I mean, some of those games are just they're not as good as they could be. I'll definitely say that. But I think Wukong will be fucking amazing. I absolutely think so.
What do you think the original Souls game was?
The original Souls game, I heard that there was a game on PlayStation 1 that was kind of like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, really. I'd have to really think about that. Maybe Castlevania.
You think so?
That's the closest that I could come to, but I don't know.
Because I think Castlevania is more like just like I think it's a genre of its own. Like there's a whole genre called Metroidvania.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is like, but I think, do you think Ocarina of Time would be like that or no?
Ocarina of Time.
You have the roll mechanics.
Too guided, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to think of a game that's like very non-guided that's that way.
Okay, yeah. I just think about it like it has the dodge roll
Yeah.
and then it has the hit. That's like
I don't
it.
really use the roll in Zelda to dodge.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, I would side roll all the time or side hop.
Oh yeah, hopping, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like 9. I don't remember what the fuck I did.
No, wait, really? You haven't replayed it recently?
No, I haven't. I haven't replayed it ever since like elementary school.
Dude, it holds up.
Really?
It's still good, man.
Wow.
Like I played it just the other day. Like
Remember one time my my internet got shut off because I didn't pay the bill, and like we couldn't pay it for like 10 like 3 months. So like I didn't have any money at the time. So I just went back. I straight up went caveman style. I would sit there and just play Super Nintendo like it was 1995. And that's all I could do. because I had nothing else to do on my PC or anything.
I had the same thing.
I replayed like Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, which is my favorite one.
Nah, bro. I had a like my internet also went down. I still had power.
Yeah.
And then I hooked up this little joystick arcade machine.
Yeah.
And then I just played Dig Dug every day for like 2 weeks.
Jeez.
You ever played Dig Dug?
No.
Nah, it's like you dig underground and then you take like this little wind thing and then you like shoot in the enemies and you kill them by
What
like
console was this? Joystick?
arcade machine. I have no
Oh,
idea.
shit.
Like Pac-Man type era
My
shit.
first
Way,
console
something
was
like
a
Yeah.
GameCube, so I'm like. a
Wait,
bit
so
like-
your first console was
What?
GameCube?
Yeah.
Bro, your ass is spoiled.
What the fuck?
Wait, what do you mean? That was like the only console I ever had. I never had like Xbox, PlayStation.
No,
anything.
bro. But that's Dig Dug, by the way.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah. And the music always bangs. I think it's doom doom doo 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 doom boom boom.
My first console, I mean, like first I ever played.
Oh, okay, I get that.
Yeah.
Dude, old music from like the arcade machines, I swear to God, there was like some type of like government hypnosis put in it.
Really?
Yeah, because like I remember I would play the Pokemon games,
Yeah.
and then I would hear the bum 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 bum, and then I would stop playing and I would still hear the music. Did that never happen to y'all? Like, did you ever like be like you'd be like chilling and then you'll just like hear Elwyn Forest?
I actually, 2 days ago, no, yesterday, there was a video that somebody posted on my subreddit of this guy building a log cabin. And at the very end of it, it showed him in the log cabin with like, you know, smoke coming out of the little chimney because he has a fire inside of it and it looks super cozy. And the Valheim music played in my head.
I thought you were gonna say Grizzly Hills.
No. The Valheim music, like, you know, like whenever you're fully rested and it's like right before you go to sleep, like that music, that's exactly what played in my head like yesterday.
That's crazy that you
Not
guys
even.
hear video games as like auditory hallucinations. For me, I just hear tornado sirens sometimes.
What the fuck?
Like Kansas tornado siren.
Oh my God.
That's
It's
normal.
Yeah.
Like when do you like what is it like a PTSD type thing where it's like you
I don't
see
know.
it
Maybe
and
I
it's like,
shouldn't talk about this. It's like when I'm really stressed.
No, I think you
Really?
should talk about it. And you know what I
I
think?
think I should talk
Yeah.
about it.
Have you ever seen Siren Head?
Like the what is it called? SCP thing?
Have you seen it?
Oh, like seen it? Like
No, but have you?
hallucinated it? No.
Has he visited you yet?
No. He hasn't visited me.
I was
wait,
actually
what the
telling-
fuck is this?
Is this like a creepy like what is siren?
Yo, pull up Siren Head.
I don't even.
I was actually talking to Emmy about this the other day. Oh wait, yeah.
So what is this?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Enjoy it. Enjoy Siren Head. Oh, it's so much different when you can hear it, but when you see him, when you see Siren Head, can you skip the video where it shows Siren Head? So you can just find an image of it, the Siren Head in all of its glory. It's the freaky, bro.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome. What the fuck?
fucking freaky, dog.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like this giant thing with like megaphones coming out of its
Yeah.
speaker head and it just screams.
So like if you get really stressed out, you'll like hear the sirens going
It's
off
only
like
happened
that.
like 3 times, but it doesn't sound like that. Like I don't know if you guys ever heard a tornado siren.
Yeah.
No.
It's just like they're like creepy. Like it's because in Kansas every Monday at noon, at least where I lived, like they do this everywhere in the Midwest where there's tornadoes, but it's not always like the same day. It depends on where you live. But where I lived, every Monday at noon they would test the sirens to make sure they work. So like you'd be at school eating lunch, then you just hear these creepy fucking sirens.
I mean,
Oh my God.
that reminds me of like almost like exploding head syndrome, but like a little bit different.
What the fuck
is
is
that?
exploding head syndrome?
Oh, so like it was weird. So like when I was in like 6th grade to like 11th grade,
Yeah.
I would wake up to the sound of like nuclear bombs because I was so afraid of like being blown up that I would hear them when I would wake up. And that
What
kind of sounds. I don't have that anymore. Don't know why, but it was.
Did it
odd.
happen a lot or just like
No, it was like almost every morning. It sounded
oh
like
my
like
god?
yeah, it sounded like a nuclear bomb would go off.
Sleep disorder, you hear a loud noise or explosive crashing
Yeah.
sound in your head.
Yeah.
Is it like you get woken up from a dream?
Yeah, like you wake up, your heart's going like 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh,
You're
that's
like
happened.
cold
That's
sweat.
happened to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it sounds exactly like that, but maybe it's like exploding siren syndrome.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you made a new meta.
No, I'll just be awake at like 3 a.m. and then hear it. But this only happened like 3 times.
Wait, 3 a.m. exactly?
Just like that general area.
Wait, you know what happens at 3 a.m.?
What happens at 3 a.m.?
You never heard about the Among Us potion?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Wait, where are you getting all this stuff from? Like, what are the Among Us potion?
Wait, you never heard about the Among Us potion that happens when you drink it at 3 a.m. and you turn into the imposter from Among Us?
What the fuck is this? Like, is this something that like 3rd graders tell each other?
Yes.
It's
Actually, yeah.
gotta be like, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the 2023 version of like saying Bloody Mary in the bathroom.
This is the-
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God.
And there's this one dude, and he make all like these goofy ass videos to kids. He's like, guess what? I just bought the Among Us potion from the dark web.
Oh, wait a second.
yeah.
The people that make these videos, like I remember there's this one guy who faked his girlfriend dying and he made a video crying about it. Then two days later, he made a
Ouija
video
board video.
using a Ouija board to try to talk to her from the dead. And
But
then
she wasn't actually
a week
dead.
after that, she makes a video and she's like, yeah, so I know this must be confusing for a lot of you. And I don't really know where to begin, but I'm not dead. It didn't happen.
What the fuck?
This dude is just fucking crazy.
I'll say, Emma, you should pretend that you died
Yeah?
And then
for
what?
like a week.
And then just like come back and be like, hey guys.
Yeah, a week later, we'll do an episode where we do a seance and we bring your spirit back to do
right.
steak and eggs.
That's smart.
Love that. That's
Yeah,
a good idea.
farm all the pity donations and then also farm all the feels good man whenever she's
Tectone
back.
Tectone would be live for a week straight.
Yeah. Just like running
You would,
ads.
like, if
I'm
I
doing a
died,
subathon in her honor.
if I died, you would run home and go live.
You're like, oh, fuck, quick. Jeez,
I had to make a YouTube video about this.
fuck me, man.
Oh, wait for somebody else to make a YouTube video about it. Then
And
I'll
you-
react to
and
that
then
one.
you
There you
react
go.
to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Even better, man. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I've seen some of this stuff, like some of the YouTube clickbait, like especially the really low effort stuff that's meant to appeal to like 9-year-olds, but it's like weird shit. So it's like, you know, at 3 a.m., I use this thing and I'm talking to Barney the dinosaur. And it's like Barney the dinosaur told me to kill my parents.
Oh, my God. That's the guy. That's the Among Us potion guy.
Choo Charles.
This guy is a legend.
If
Oh,
you
wait.
see Choo Choo Charles outside your home, run away fast.
Dude, I love this guy. By the way, Choo Choo Charles is a banger. If y'all haven't played it, you should play it.
Do not go to the world's largest Chuck E. Cheese at
Do not
3 a.m.
open Wednesday Addams McDonald's Happy Meal.
Oh my God. And it's just like, what's so funny about this is that every single one of them is getting good viewership. Like they're actually really popular. And I bet you can probably find a handful of these that popped off into the millions of views.
Oh, 100%.
And it's like this guy just does the exact same low effort garbage every single time. The average audience age is 8 years old. They fucking love it. And it's just, I mean, he's got it made.
Yo.
Yeah, it's like, fucking, I can't, I would never, there's a part of me that does want to watch one of those just to see what it would be like.
You should. You should
Yeah.
also watch some like Minecraft videos, like the new upcoming wave
like
of
the-
Minecrafters.
Oh,
Oh, there's a
really?
new wave.
Oh yeah, there's like a new wave every like 2-3 years. You know, the old Minecrafters disappear and then the new ones come up.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of the Minecrafters from like the Dream SMP wave be back on Twitch recently. What I was always surprised about was that wave of Minecrafters. Most of them like barely like posted like ever. Like they didn't really upload YouTube videos. They didn't stream a lot.
Yeah.
Like on Twitter, they'd like tweet every month or two.
Well, it's smart because every single time they do, they get canceled. So,
Yeah, I mean, like,
see, yeah, it's like
Yeah,
how
actually
to
true.
avoid getting canceled where you just don't post anything.
I just feel like there wasn't any other like wave of gaming creators that was ever really like that before them.
I think that the problem is like some of the fans, like what it does is it makes the fans so ravenous for content that they turn psychotic. Like I remember I was watching a video about how Corpse Husband had people that were acting like they were him, but being racist.
what?
And then trying to get him canceled so he would have to like interact with it or like make more content. Like just
Oh, like
such,
it was fans trying to like drag him out of like.
yeah, fans
Oh.
trying to start stuff and like or people that don't like him or something like that, like
Wait,
some variation.
You don't remember the wave before Minecraft? The game before Minecraft that blew up all the YouTubers?
Was it
Fortnite?
Among Us or Fortnite?
No, it's Happy Wheels.
Oh.
That's where
like
PewDiePie,
Well, but those,
PewDiePie,
those
Jacksepticeye,
people
Tobuscus.
were always very active.
but like Happy Wheels was like a huge wave that people popped off of.
That was before.
You don't remember Happy Wheels?
Watching
No.
YouTube.
Really? You ever seen Happy Wheels?
No, I know Hot Wheels and Happy Meals, but not Happy Wheels.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can pull it up. Happy Wheels, yeah, like Tobuscus, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie. I mean, like some huge names.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I think even Markiplier dabbled in it, maybe a little bit, or maybe the Markiplier was Five Nights at Freddy's that really blew him up.
What the fuck?
But yeah, Happy Wheels was a whole wave.
Oh, this game looks cool.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious.
This is a great game.
People
What the fuck?
love this game.
Yeah,
I've never played this before. This is actually really cool.
I've actually never played it either, but I used to watch
Oh,
the
he,
shit
so
out of
he
it when I was
just
a kid.
ran over the person on the wheelchair and killed them. Okay.
Yeah, it was funny as fuck. Like I think the big games like for waves of YouTubers was like what, Five Nights at Freddy's,
This must
Minecraft.
be a Walmart.
Yeah, Fortnite.
The first was Amnesia or whatever, right?
Oh yeah, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That was a big one.
Yeah, the scary games. People absolutely love those.
I missed that, dude. When like a big new horror game would pop off, you would see one YouTuber play it, and then all of your favorite creators would play it.
Yeah.
Like, nothing really like that happens anymore. I don't think.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm too old.
It's not really for single player games that I can think of.
Like I think single player games, like there's some of them that are really popular, but like then they fall off super fast and nobody gives a shit about them anymore.
Yeah.
It's especially like on day one, if you're not one of the top people streaming it, the odds are like your channel's just gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Because it's like everybody flocks to like their default variety streamer, whether it's Lyric, XQC, Soda Poppin', like whoever, they're gonna just watch that variety streamer stream the game and not like some other random 5K streamer.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Yeah, most of those creators have, well, maybe it's just PewDiePie. I don't really look at like Markiplier. They've kind of moved into like React content.
Smart.
And then the new like gaming creators mostly play games that are more social, like Minecraft, Valorant.
PewDiePie's moved to vlogs.
Yeah, he does vlogs, but
PewDiePie
he
just
does a lot of
exists.
React too.
Yeah.
Like he'll react to reality shows and shit.
Yeah.
I watched one where he was watching, it was like a Dr. Phil episode with like this kid that would turn into like an absolute fiend if his mom ever took away the controller for him playing Fortnite. And he was just like screaming at her. And he's like, "Get away from me, mom. I want to play my game right now. Shut up, bitch. Get out of my fucking room." I'm playing the game.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, and then they bring the kid on, and it's just like apparently the parents are like totally fucked up. Yeah, look at him. There he is. Oh, yeah. Boom, look at that. He's smashing things. And it's like, the problem is like, I was thinking about how I acted as a kid, and it's like, man, should I have been on Dr. Phil?
Wait, no way. You were bad. You were a bad kid.
I was not bad towards my mom, really, but I would take the controller and I would beat it against my head, and I would take the keyboard. I would get like one side of the keyboard, and I would beat the keyboard against my head as hard as I could, knock all of the keys out of the keyboard, and then I
Why?
would crawl under my desk. I'd lose in a game. And so,
That's what I thought. I'm just
well, yeah,
making
of
sure.
course. And so, and then I would crawl under, and I would have to put the keys back in the keyboard. It would help me calm down, right? It's like it was a whole process.
Yeah, you probably should have.
What?
You probably should have been on the Dr. Phil.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like I would do that all the time. It was great.
That's sick.
Yeah, I had like 7 different Super Nintendo controllers, and 2 of them worked.
Damn,
About it.
man.
You guys never did that to your controllers?
I was a good kid, man.
What the
I never
fuck?
destroyed or threw a controller as a
Yeah.
kid.
Like until I turned like 16, I was like a saint.
I destroyed one mouse by throwing it out the wall, and I think that's it. I
Why?
was playing League.
Okay, all right, that's good enough.
I knew if I broke my shit, I wasn't getting a new one. So I was very polite. I was like, I will be quiet. And I had like barely any video game time either. Like I had to sneak it.
Yeah.
Like until I was like in like 4th grade, and then I moved in with my dad. Then I could do fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, remember this one time I was playing this I got a PS2 for my birthday.
Yeah.
And I was playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi, which by the way, a new one was announced yesterday.
Oh, I saw that, yeah,
Yeah,
the fighting-
Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Holy shit, that
Looks
took me
really
back.
good.
Yeah. See, my brother was like one of those kids.
Yeah.
Right. And so he wanted to play, but I just got it for my birthday. And so I'm not even kidding. There's like a horror film. Okay. So I'm playing. I played for like 30, 45 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
And he says, "It's my turn right now." And I'm like, well, I just got it. And then my other older brother's like, "Hey, man. Hey, John just got this. Leave me
Yeah.
alone." And he's like, "No." Takes the controller, breaks it over my head.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm like dazed as shit. And all I hear is yelling. My brother takes me to the other room, like guards there, rehooks up the PS2. And he's like, "John, just play your games." And I'm like, "Okay." And so I'm sitting there and I'm playing. And there's just banging on the door, over and over again. And he says, "Don't worry, buddy, just keep playing games." A hammer comes through the door.
Wait, how old were you?
I was like third, fourth
Like The
grade.
Shining.
Dude, you could have. I feel like you could have died from being hit over the head with a controller.
Well,
if it was
no,
hard
you
enough.
wouldn't.
You don't
Dude,
think so?
What if I died?
Those things are like fucking rocks.
No, it's not.
Am I dead?
No,
You don't think so?
trust me, I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. If you
Yeah.
have firsthand
Yeah,
experience.
like a hammer comes to the door, and I'm not even kidding you. It's like now that I'm thinking about it, my brother's just like, John, just keep playing your games, and I'm
Yeah.
like, okay. I don't even remember how the night ended, but like we still talk about the night. It was insane.
I had a friend of mine. We would play Super Smash Brothers Melee at my dad's house, and we would all sit there in the living room. And my friend, like, I was beating him in the game, and I was like completely rubbing it in. I was being a huge asshole. And my friend picked up a sharpened out stick, like a spear, and he's like, "I'm gonna kill you right now." He's like screaming at me, and like my dad's like over there sitting at the table. He's just reading the newspaper. He's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you right now."
Oh my
And he's like trying to like fucking spear me. And he's like, "Dylan, could you keep it down? I'm trying to read."
No way, bro.
Just like, okay, fine. Just
the
put the
fuck,
stick
dude, we
down.
had completely different parents. If I tried that shit, I would have like not left my room for 3 months.
Really?
I would have been like locked in there.
It's fucked up because Asmund makes me feel normal. Because I'm like, okay, somebody else is also going through this shit. Like, what the fuck?
I know
dude?
that's not the experience I had at all.
Yeah. Fuck,
That's
man.
crazy. Like we used to have all kinds of stuff. Like we had this one game where we would take like we went to the zoo for like a field trip or something like that, and I bought a snake at the souvenir shop, and we would take the snake and take turns whipping each other with the snake, like literally until we would bleed for fun.
Like a venomous snake?
No,
okay.
It was
Like
like
a
it was like a toy snake.
Oh, I thought it was a real snake. I was like, holy.
No,
How are
beat
you?
the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
And like people would like it would be
How are
all
you?
the time, bruises and shit like that. And my mom she would
Fine,
hear us in the
thank
other
you.
room. She's like, "Be careful in there."
Yeah.
And yeah, there was just never a problem.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
No, there's not.
Hey everyone, as the best Dark Souls player on this podcast, and therefore the best gamer
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get the fuck off my screen. Fucking rat. Good morning, Twitch chattel. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Yeah. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. What a fucked up day. Turn on the fan. We got work to do, boys. We got fucking work to do. Turn on. Hold up. There it is. Sure. All right. Yo, 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 yo. Timer broke. You say timer broke. Mic check. You know what's crazy? Y'all say timer broke. And also, holy fuck, that's a lot of ducks. Sophia, good morning. Oh, thank you. Are you dying? Me too.
The staircase was a lot just now.
I'm also, yeah, you sound like you are hurting.
Yeah.
We need to do cardio today. We need to go to the gym today.
Guys. Ooh.
All right, can you do that?
Possibly.
That's weird. 5 minutes ago, you said no.
Yeah, probably no.
Have you showered yet?
Huh?
Have you showered yet?
No.
Here's what we're going to do. Okay? Why can I hear myself touching the desk? That is weird. Put this on. Look at this.
What the hell?
I don't like that.
It's really weird.
Okay, well, anyways. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to go take a shower. You're going to drink 2 whole things of water. Okay? You're going to take 400 milligrams of ibuprofen. Okay? And then you're going to take a Mucinex. Okay?
Okay. It's not like I'm just magically not going to be sick anymore.
That's crazy. That's how medicine works. And then here. This is yours. There's your jar.
Thanks.
Take a tablespoon of that.
Okay.
Okay? And then once you've done all that, come back here and tell me whether I'm right or wrong.
Okay, first I'm going to go lay down.
Okay.
For a little bit.
All right.
I don't feel good.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Peace. All right, so here's the thing, guys. Normally, I would say, oh, you said the timer broke. I don't believe you. Guess what, guys? We made it through the first night. I'm just going to believe y'all regardless because I don't think my chat would lie to me. Okay? So I'm going to just, you know what? I'm not even going to add an hour. I'm not going to add an hour 47. I'm going to just give y'all 2 hours. Oh, it is broken. Because even when I add time, it doesn't pop up. Ooh. Ooh. Chatter's telling the truth. Damn, man. Okay. Hey, look at y'all, man. What the fuck? That's loud.
I'm a silver egg now, Eggy Hyper.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I fixed it. Jesus. That in my headset was like ear shattering. Okay, let me fix this. Generate new link. Yep. Okay. We're at 128. Yep. We're gonna get a new link. Yep. Subathon timer. Put that bitch in. Yep. And then we're gonna go right here, and then we're gonna add. We're gonna add 2 hours. Add. That didn't work. Okay. We're gonna set the timer. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Set timer. That worked. Okay. All right. Okay. Now okay. Wait, Central Tower fixed WooWa revenue, but now they are proved unreliable. Really?
I hate League so much.
Really? Okay, hold up. Can anybody gift one sub? Can anybody gift one singular sub? One single sub. Just one. A single one. One prime. One sub. And it's fixed. Easy clap. Okay, good shit, boys. Good shit. Okay, hell yeah. I'm going to give you all a bonus minute for just being good boys. All right, great. So I figured out what the issue is, and I feel dumb for not fixing it earlier, but it is what it is. Center Tower always said on their website that it takes a few days for data to normalize. Well, that's very interesting. We'll have to look into that. Somebody everyone's know that because unreliable source unreliable statistics, which they find every month. Even the FAQ website is unreliable made up data. Really interesting. Okay, so boys, good fucking morning. Good fucking morning. Ask me how I'm doing. Honestly, pretty good. I'm feeling pretty fucking good. I saw some guy in chat say, "Oh my God, he slept for 12 hours. That's just fucking cap." Okay? That's fucking cap. All right? Gonna be real? I slept 6.5 hours. I went to sleep probably at 1:30 a.m. I woke up at around 7:30 a.m. 7:38. Okay? Probably still around 6.5 hours. I could not go to sleep instantly. I couldn't do it. I really tried. Just didn't fucking work. It is insane how many times I woke up in the middle of the night, checking the timer, seeing if the subathon died. Fucking brutal. No lizard will be killed. This one check 022. Yeah, I'll be real. I already saw this shit, and this shit was wild, bro. Like, that shit was fucking wild. Yeah, so sleeping was rough. It was I'll be real, I did go to sleep with the stream on. It was very relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. I like seeing chat spam quack, trying to get their duck to pop up. I thought it was cute, everybody in chat trying to sit in the little swimming pool. That was fucking adorable. That was, yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's the quack. I didn't even know that was a fucking emote. Okay, I thought chat was just typing quack because they're cute. I had no fucking idea. My duck didn't pop up. That's okay. Tectone, this is me on my alt account giving you the illusion of different users. Good one. I said like I was too. But yeah, there's a lot of people here this morning. So good morning. I appreciate all you guys chilling with me overnight. Hopefully we all had fucking fun. I do want to go get
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yo, Jarwich, thank you for the 50 gifted, man. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the fuck out of that, man. Thank you, bro. Good morning, Oilers. Good morning. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We gonna wake up. Yo, Akumo, thank you for the 30 gifted. God damn. God motherfucking damn, dude. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the fuck out, y'all. All right, what was your sub nearly ended, fam? You were 130 away. Wait, an hour and a half away or a minute and a half away? What was the lowest it got down to? Was it a minute, an hour? We didn't even drop below an hour. Bro, this subathon's going on forever. We didn't even drop below 1 hour. It stayed over an hour the whole time. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. Well, thank God I'm enjoying Wukong. Fuck yeah. People were panicking at 3 hours. Great. Great. I'll be real. I've watched subathons where people weren't freaking out because there was still 5 minutes left. Oh, and we also reached 6,000 subs. We've reached 6,000 subs, which means one thing. You all get to delete one artifact or one weapon from my account. Okay? What will it be? I don't know. Here's what we'll do. We will do a poll. Ayo, what chapter are you at in Wukong? We're in chapter 2. One weapon. Staff of Homa. No. Hey, Ardeneki, can I give you a hot take? Ardeneki? Straight up. How would you feel if I told you that Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, KSI are right? And Dan TDM is a massive pussy whiny bitch. How would you feel if I said that? Listen, man. I know you're farming them. But, like, straight up, like, oh my God. Did you watch everything? I'll be real, Ardeneki. I have seen most of everything. I also talk about it with Asmongold at length at the most recent Steak and Eggs podcast. We deleting this. Deleting what? Okay, easy. All right, watch this. I won the game! I won the fucking game! I won the game! It's over! It's over! Yeah, I won the game!
Oh my fucking
Holy
God!
fuck!
Oh my
Holy
God!
fuck!
That clip!
That's insane! That's insane! You know what's crazy? I'm so fucked up in the head. I wasn't even watching what I was saying. I was just only seeing Enviosity at 1.3 thousand viewers. Wait. That's right now. Jesus, man. It is rough down there. Shouldn't have fucked with me, bud. Shouldn't have fucked with me. You showed your true colors, buddy. You exposed yourself. Okay, Tectone didn't ruin Enviosity. Enviosity ruined Enviosity. We all fucking know it. Okay, insane. We all know it, guys. We all fucking know it. All right, so here's what we're doing. We got some reacting to do. We got some gaming to do. Delete your newest woo-wah weapon. That's why you hate Dan. No, I don't hate Dan. I'm just saying, I think people who villainize, and you should also agree with me, by the way, Ardo. Let me tell you why. Content creators who villainize other content creators trying to make a bag is really bad for the lifetime of content creators due to the fact, Ardo, that if you are running ads on your videos, you're just as bad as them. Okay? Because that's not helping the viewer experience. That's not helping the community. You're making money for the sake of making money. And that's why it's a horrible fucking retard take. That's what I think. Okay. You're hurting your audience by doing that on your videos. And that's why I'll never agree with that take. It's just fucking, it's awful. But yeah, here's my opinion, man. I don't think it's bad when people try to make money. And let me tell you why. Chat, type 1 if you've been a part of my community for longer than 2 years. Okay? Just curious. Type 1 if you've been a part of my community for longer than 2 years, or maybe even 1 year. Okay? A lot of y'all been here for a long time. Okay? He didn't argue it's bad to make money. Yes, he did, and I can explain to you how he did. All right, so somebody link me the Dan TDM tweet. All right, so let me tell you why making money is incredibly important. So a lot of you guys have been a part of my stream for a very long time. I've done 3 subathons. What are subathons known for? Being some of the most lucrative business decisions you can ever do as a content creator. Okay? How long have I been doing this for? 6 years. How long have I been at the top for? About 4.5. Okay? I have been at the top of the content creating scene. And by that I mean at least in the top 500 content creators in the world for 4.5 years. Okay? My hours are insane. I put a lot of hours into this job, okay? There's the Twitch, there's also the YouTube, and there's also the companies that run behind the scene. Here's what's ridiculous, guys. And I had this thought because I was sitting on my couch with my roommates this morning when I woke up, and I realized that even the people who have dream jobs in a career field, in some of the most high-paying positions in the world, working as much as I do, and a lot of my friends and a lot of my peers, even the people at OTK, worry about me because, I mean, you guys see me go live, and you're like, oh, okay, he only streamed 4 hours a day. I've been doing 14.5-hour days pretty much every day for years. Like, for years. And even still, in this position, I am nowhere near having enough money to sustain the life that I want to sustain at this point in my life. Now, okay, let me be real. Could I retire today and be fine? Yes. But here's the difference.
Tectone, love you, man. Keep getting
What I
stronger.
would
Eggy,
do
love, eggy, love, eggy,
is
love,
I
eggy,
would
love, eggy, love.
Love you, bro. I would pull out all the money out of my stocks. I would sell my house, and I would move to Colombia. Okay? And then I would just chill in Colombia in perpetuity, be fine, never work another day in my life. But that's not what I want to do. Okay? I would like to live in America. I would love to live in America. Okay? Because there are certain dreams and aspirations that I want to do. Like, for example, I want to open my own soup kitchen because those helped me a lot when I was homeless. Okay? And I would just want to give back to the people who gave to me, who helped me when I needed it. And I also want to open a cat cafe because I think it would be fucking adorable. Okay? I think it'd be fucking adorable. And any excuse to bring more cat-loving women to run my little maid parlor and give, you know, weebs in Austin, Texas, a chance to parasocially fall in love with a waiter at my cat cafe, and it'll just be great. You know, more chance to maybe get somebody in my community a anime girlfriend. Also, yo, dude, Rich Tunes, 305 gifted, man. Yo, thanks, Rich. Thanks for the subs, Rich. Appreciate you, man. The problem is that when a lot of you guys, because I used to be there, a lot of you guys, you're thinking, oh, fuck. I need to pay rent this month. How much money do I need for rent? Oh, thank God. Rent's covered. Now I have another 30 days to where I can relax, right? I remember those days, and you know what's crazy? I actually remember them fondly, right? Because I used to be in a time where, and I'm not saying this life is easy, but I'm saying my life back then was more simple. It was like have enough money to pay my rent, have enough money to buy food. And if I was able to do that, I was content. I was happy. I was like, oh my God, I'm owning. This is great. But now I've hit like phase 2 in life where it's like, okay, so how do I make it to where I don't have to work every day until I'm fucking 65? Right? And that's being optimistic because I'm pretty sure by the time that we're 65, we're all just going to have to work every day until we're fucking dead. And I hate that mentality. I fucking hate that mentality It is fucking nuts. It is fucking nuts. Dan was arguing that what they're doing is harmful because they're lying about it being healthier when their main audience is children and they're super impressionable. Okay, well, here's the other thing. People who say, oh, you're selling shit to children. No, they're not. They're not. And let me tell you why. Because kids don't have fucking money. They're selling to their stupid fucking parents. They're selling to their stupid fucking parents. You can't sell a product to a fucking child. They have no way to get money. Right? So before we get on that fucking train, just understand that they're selling shit to stupid fucking parents that let their kids control what they're going to do and what they're going to buy. Healthier is relative and is a loophole because it has less sugar and less calories. Exactly. So here's the other thing. Lunchables and Lunchly are both shit products. We all fucking know it. But here's the thing, guys. Okay? People are going to buy shitty fucking products regardless of what you say, regardless of what you do. Literally go watch Disney Channel for an hour. Every commercial is selling a product to the parents. Absolutely. Pocket money exists and parents don't always see what they buy in school and free time for friends. Dude, I'm just saying, if a parent is stupid enough to buy them, and it's a novelty item, guys. We all know it's a fucking novelty item. Okay? What are you going to do? Buy your kids a Lunchable or a Lunchly, or make them a fucking sandwich for 40 cents. Okay? What are you really going to do? It is really not that big a deal. Okay, it's not like we're harming children by doing this. It's not like we're ruining families by doing this. Because if stupid people are going to buy stupid products, well, then they're still fucking stupid. And if they're not going to fuck up here, they're going to fuck up there. It doesn't matter. 40 cents? Are you crazy? 2 pieces of bread, some peanut butter, and some jelly. It's probably around 40 fucking cents. Okay? Monster Energy and a cigarette is all you need. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay? The sandwich has more nutritional value. Well, yeah. I mean, sandwiches are actually great. Okay, if I were a parent, what would I cook my kids? Okay? Also, can you see my eyeballs? Bro. Can you see the bloodshot? Can you see that? Jesus. Hold on, let me get some medicine real quick so I stop dying. 1 second. Give me count to 10, I'll be back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. All right, it's that easy. All right, cool. Okay, I'm going to fucking pop a triple dose. Dude, my fucking headache is so bad this morning that I quite literally thought I was dead. And I was just staring at myself in the mirror all this morning. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm going to fucking come. Okay. If I was a parent, what medicine is that? I took 600 milligrams of ibuprofen. All right, so here's what I would do. I would get 2 pieces of whole wheat bread, okay? Whole wheat bread. Dr. Mike reacts to the Lunchly controversy. I don't fucking care what he says. I really don't. Okay? I would buy 2 pieces of nutritional whole wheat bread. All right? I would then boil 2 chicken breasts. Okay? I would boil 2 chicken breasts. I would slice up 1 chicken breast, save the other for tomorrow for the next day. Okay? I would do a chicken breast sandwich. I would slice up some lettuce. I would slice up some fucking boil. That's disgusting. No, it's great. When you boil chicken and then you shred it, it's fucking great. It's great. And then I would take some low-calorie honey mustard and do a honey mustard boiled chicken, lettuce, and carrot sandwich. And probably a little bit of salt and pepper. No flavor, salt, pepper, honey mustard, and chicken. How the fuck would that not taste good? Okay, or I could technically do mayo. I could do mayo, but that's pushing it. Okay, but yeah. Boil the chicken with onion. Yeah. Needs more hot sauce? Well, then the kids can put that shit, bro. That's all good. Spit it to my face, daddy. You got it. Woo-wah Subat. Sensor tower. It's fixed. Wizarding wave from 6.7 to Wizarding wave 10.5. Hey, man, here's the thing. I don't care, but if this gives me more drama to cover, I'm 1,000,000% going to do it. All right, here we go. What